Yo, y'all know what it is. What's going on? Definitely a nice little fight night we got here, man. Tszyu versus Tony Harrison. Let's get it. Can't wait for this one. Wanted to start it early so I could remind myself what I was talking about in this film study. I've been doing so much other shit I be forgetting. So I'm gonna wait till y'all come in. I'm gonna play it while everybody come in.
Boxing Gyms, GEMS, Boxing Gyms. Check it out. Study some of those videos there. The guy's phenomenal. His name is Ryan. I'm telling you. All right, you'll pick up a lot of knowledge.
Fight fam,
Jacob,
smash that like
what
button,
up, bro?
subscribe, and hit that notification. Class in session.
Yo,
Long-awaited Tszyu versus Charlo.
Chilling.
Charlo got injured. Now it's Tszyu versus
Chris
Tony
Trucker,
Harrison,
what up,
which
bro?
should be a damn good fight in its own right. Let's get into
Hey,
it.
y'all, 23, what up? The
Harrison
event
is a
started at
fighter specifically
9:45.
controlling spacing and pace with an active
I don't
lead
know what
hand.
time the main event
Jabs,
start,
probes, and feints with
but
the lead
the
hand, maintaining distance
the whole
at
thing.
range
Radiant,
on
what
the
up? D
outside
Lucky,
of
what
his
up?
terms. He controls the space in between him and his opponent with
Is
punches,
it main event?
punch traffic, or an
Bro.
extended lead hand.
Mad Brad, what's
Both
good
help
with you, fam?
defensively
Been a
as he
minute.
discourages or at least hesitates his opponent, as
Josh,
they
what up with
wouldn't
you,
want
bro?
to run into resistance immediately while trying to close distance to attacking position.
Killer K in the building. I see you. Go, what up, man?
Harrison also has an educated control game, often using tactics like posting, pinning, framing, and head control to
My
make his
boy Triggs,
transitions
what
to
up,
new
bro?
positions or from offense to defense and vice versa
Howard
safer and
Stacks
easier.
Johnson, what's happening with you, fam? How many of y'all just watched some of that Mel Gibson bullshit on Showtime? Oh, Wendy was good.
Harrison has one of the best jabs in boxing. What makes his jab so good is
Stephen
that
was
he
good.
bases it off timing as well as
H, what
breaking his
up?
own feint and probe rhythms to land solid jabs to the body or head.
Training
You'll
for
see
my fight
Harrison
next
using
month.
up
Watching
down
your most
feints,
skilled
level
series.
changing
Okay,
into
that's
up
what's up, fam.
jabs, touching the opponent's guard to freeze it,
Drill.
grounding the opponent by probing, etc., etc.
Tyrone was good. Paris was good. MAW, what up?
Likely
Joshua
to
was
be an
good.
issue in the fight because Tszyu always utilizes an active and inactive high guard that isn't very effective with jab defense. When Tim wants to pressure to eventually counterpunch, he can literally
All right,
become
you know what?
frozen in stance, waiting on the counter.
All
That
right, I
means that
remember.
every movement after
I remember. Jacob, what up with you, man?
what up, James? How you doing, bro?
Chilling, bruh. You already know what it is. Excited?
Hell yeah, ready to watch this. I've been waiting for this one for a minute, man.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, we finally starting to kick off. You know, this good ass.
Yeah, it's about to be
You
an
know,
excellent run.
nah, I'm saying the week by week of fights. Oh yeah,
Whew.
it's nice. It's nice. I love it.
About to be a at least a great first half of boxing.
Yeah. Dan, what's up, man?
Hey, bro. How you going?
Dan, how you doing?
Yeah, good, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I see. I can hear you. What's up?
Not much, man. I'm just at work, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream the fight, so I might just listen in.
Oh, okay, cool.
But yeah, no, should be good. Rooting for Tim, but I think Harrison's going to take it.
Okay, you in Australia?
Yeah, bro. Yep.
Oh, nice, cool. We get a we get an Aussie up here with us. That's what's up.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
All right, cool. Hey, good luck to him, man. I got it 50-50.
Oh yeah, wow, cool. Yeah, yeah, he's a tough guy. Good in close. Yeah, I just think Tony's got that jab, you know. But
Yeah, I think if he don't get outboxed, I think he has a good chance of stopping Harrison. But we'll see, man. Harrison could box.
yeah, true that, man.
D Lucky, appreciate the super chat. He said Harrison by late stoppage. Wow, upset. Okay, I don't know about that stoppage, but hey, man, hey, if that's what you bet and you get it, congrats to you.
Yeah, Harrison used to knock dudes out though.
Yeah, he used to, but I don't know, man.
Shoot, I've been hearing some stuff that make me a little cautious to pick Harrison. It's just some outside stuff, but still, like I listened to his trainer in an interview talking about like how Tony ain't focused. He gotta motivate Tony. He gotta do all this extra stuff to get Tony to come to the gym and stuff. So
Mm,
I don't know.
mm. Not a good look.
Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah, it could make it interesting.
To be fair, he said he switched on for this fight, but it's just like
Yeah,
you just gotta listen to the interview, bro. It's like crazy to hear from a trainer saying all that stuff, and it's his brother too.
bro.
So
Hey, he ain't knocked nobody out since 2018.
damn.
Yeah,
So,
right.
that knockout, I don't know.
Mm.
And the dude he knocked out was 15 and 11. So I don't know about all that, bro. Uh, but we'll see, man. Shit happens in boxing for sure.
Wouldn't be the craziest thing that happened this
Nah,
year,
I'm not
probably.
surprised about shit except
You think
except
he's
terrible
trying to
scorecard.
mutter?
Go ahead.
Sorry, man. You think his trainer might have just been blowing a bit of smoke though to throw him off, or do you sound legit?
Mm. That Jacob, that was you.
Huh? What you mean is
Was his
trainer?
trainer blowing smoke or
Oh,
trying to throw him off the
nah. Because
Uh,
like it's been like a thing for a while. Like Tony be getting like he be getting unfocused. Like not even like outside the ring and inside the ring. He just be like fucking around and shit.
Sometimes I did notice a little loss of focus. People say he gasses. I don't think it's gassing, bro. I don't think he gasses. I
Like
think
he said in the Charlo fight, right? He said the second Charlo fight. He said that when he was watching the fight, because that was when they dad was still alive and he was the head trainer. Now he's the head trainer. He's Tony's brother, right?
mhm.
He said he was watching the fight and he was like, Tony was acting like he was sparring in there, like he was doing sparring shit, like stupid shit.
Yeah.
yeah, right.
Yeah, it seems
Yeah.
like more like he be losing focus.
Mm.
Most definitely.
Pablo, what up, man? D Lucky, what's good with you, bro?
All is well, man. What's going on?
Man, chilling down. What you gangbanging? All is well.
Shit, man.
You
All
can't
is
say
well.
that shit around here, man.
For real?
Yeah.
What that mean, man?
Uh, the moles say that shit.
Oh, that's some southern shit for me, man.
Oh, okay, I got
Yeah, that's a southern thing. But yeah, I'm all right, man. I'm waiting on the boy Harrison to show y'all how you gonna stop him real quick. Say, but one reason I say it might be a stop because he say that's actually a goal of his. You know, so I gonna actually be a little more aggressive. So we're gonna see how it goes.
that's his hopes and dreams.
You know,
No,
fight
you
before
gotta
you
think
talk.
about it. He's a boxer, bro. He get
That's
that
that
shit.
man hopes and dreams to get a stoppage tonight.
Hey, that's what he said.
I don't be dreaming with other motherfuckers, bro.
But no, it ain't even that though, bro. It ain't even that. I just look at it like, you know, if he becomes forward and try to make some
Somebody got to turn something down or mute your mic. But go ahead.
but no, I think he can stop because he can't punch. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that he mentioned it, I got some faith in him in a way. But I
I
can
mean,
definitely
Tony could punch, but bro, 2018 against the 15 and 11 dude.
man,
Oh,
when was that fight?
my dog did picked
How
up
many
the
fights?
squeaky toy. Hold on. All right, my bad.
No, you good. How many fights has he had since then?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fights since then. And this will be the 6th,
Okay. But
which
yeah,
is hella inactive, like a motherfucker.
say what? Inactive?
Very inactive. Yeah, you have 5 fights since
Definitely.
2018, bro.
But that's everybody now. Shit.
And that's some PBC stuff.
Yeah, that's some PVC shit for sure.
Yeah, that shit terrible.
But yeah, I think it's gonna be. I mean, I got some confidence in Harris, man. It seems like he actually, because I think he really want this trilogy, bro. I think he really want that work with Jamel, bro.
Hey,
So,
but you look at his resume, fam. He hasn't stopped nobody that's like that. You know what I mean?
I get what you're saying, but like you said too, though, Tszyu, he's not really shown yet. You know what I'm saying? To where we can believe that he's who they say he is. You know.
Uh, mm,
So who has he fought? That I mean, he got the Goose Shea fight. You know what I'm saying? I really ain't seen a lot of his fights, but I definitely checked out the highlights.
I'm not. Don't get it twisted. I'm not super high on Tim Tszyu, but
You just low on Harris.
he's a good fighter.
Okay.
I'm
So
not low on Harrison either. I'm just
okay.
saying. You said stoppage, bro. I mean,
It's possible, bro. I can see it.
everything is possible.
Yeah, I can see
But
it.
all right.
I can't fucking wait. I tell you that, bro. I've been looking.
We gonna see. We gonna see real shortly.
It definitely is, man. Definitely
Yeah,
is. Hey,
I win. I look. So I bet Harrison on points, hedge with Tszyu by knockout. So I mean, obviously, if Harrison get the knockout, I lose my bread. If Tszyu win on points, I lose my bread. If it's a draw, I lose my bread. So
yeah, I respect that. Yeah, I get it.
I mean, nah. I mean, I don't give a fuck either way. I don't bet a whole lot of money on none of this shit. So
Right.
I just want to see a good fight, a good event. Period. Joey, what up, man?
I think the point thing. I think Harrison want to win by points out there.
You said what?
I don't think he wants to win by points out there, man. That's why I think it's gonna be. He's probably gonna go for a knockout this fight, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't want that home cooking going on and all that neither, man.
I mean, well, that'll be on him too, though. You got to watch out where his where he decides to set up. His positioning in the ring gonna be important. He can't linger on the ropes.
Yep.
If he does get on the ropes, he got to tie up and turn Tszyu. Yeah. I mean, bro, you can't just let Tszyu just bang on his guard. I mean, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, he's gonna have to show some experience out there for sure. He's been in some good fights. I don't think Tszyu is anything special compared to who he's fought though. Like he had a good little fight with Jamel. He did his thing with Jamel.
Yeah.
I think he'll come ready.
Yeah. CMP, I see you, fam. Tony Tone was good. Big Smoke, what up? Raphael, what up? What's good with you, bro? Joey, what's been going on, man? Long time no talk.
Yeah, man, it's been a minute.
Like 4 hours, bro.
Juice, what up with you, bro? Yeah, it's been about 4 hours.
Hey, bro, a lot can happen in 4 hours, man.
Right. Y'all killed that joint. Y'all killed that joint though.
Yeah, even though I got kicked out again.
It's not a gem stream until you get kicked out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get kicked out on this shit. But it is what it is, man. Nah, it was cool. The film study gonna be good, man.
Oh yeah, for sure, man.
BJ Freeman, what's good with you, bruh? All right, showtime is yet to start this shit. I guess it's about to start right now.
So how many undercards are there this time?
Let me see. I think it's only 2, but let me look for sure. Oh shit, it's not even nothing listed on my sports book. It's a single fight broadcast? Get the fuck out of here.
No way.
Get the fuck out of here.
Really?
Is it? I mean, it's the only thing listed on my on BetUS.
Shit, I'm trying
Ain't
to check.
nothing listed underneath it.
It could be
Hey,
true.
that'd be dope. Let's
It
get
would
right
be
to
dope.
it.
Run it, one and done.
In
Real
and out
quick.
like a robbery.
I could talk shit for the rest of the night.
Right. We ain't got to pay for it.
That'd be nice.
Nah, that's undercard. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fights.
What?
Hell, 7 fights. Not right
Nah, bro, ain't no way.
now. That's probably,
Tron.
I
probably
don't know if they had prelims, but there's definitely an undercard.
I'm sure they had prelims.
Yeah.
probably got a co-main at least.
Yeah,
If they,
I don't know about no single fight.
I never heard of that.
Yeah,
before.
I never seen one.
I mean,
He said it with confidence. He said it's a single fight broadcast.
Yeah, Stefan.
Yeah.
Stefan.
hey, bro. Shall see.
Oh, 3 then main event. 3 fights? Nah, fuck.
Damn, man.
One more than I wanted.
We lose an hour tomorrow too.
Wait, and this shit hasn't started yet?
D-Lights, you had to add that shit in.
Yeah.
Yo. Nah, yeah, they showing highlight shit right now. Damn, man. I hope it ain't 3 fights for real, man. And
Yeah,
then the
got
main
yourself
event?
hyped up for that single fight broadcast too.
Man, that would have been dope.
Are you serious?
Y'all
man?
seen Pacheco earlier
Nah, I didn't catch that.
on the zone?
He looked good.
He looked good, but man, he really need to work on that jab defense, fam.
I mean, he's a Benavidez fighter, man.
That seems to be a theme these days, like bad jab defense. People not learning how to catch a jab with their backhand. Getting torched with that shit. He probably got hit by at least, I don't know, 15 jabs in the first 2 rounds.
Bruh.
Easy 15. But still, he ended the fight, I think, in round 4.
Okay, so I see 2 fights before the main event. Yeah. 2 names I've never heard of before either.
Probably.
Was it some domestic guys probably?
Yeah, some guys that probably.
Yeah, one of them's at the same weight class too. So who knows?
Man, bro, y'all got all types of different answers in the comment section. 2 fights in the main card. 3, 2 fights most likely. It's 1 fight, then the main event. 6 already gone. Like, damn, bro.
We don't know. Nobody knows.
I'm on live stream, man. Y'all could Google.
I'm on CBS Boxing right now.
Your net one, yeah.
Right, but they're not gonna tell you if them fights already happened or not.
That's true. But aren't you on Showtime?
I'm on Showtime right now. But they just showing the start of it. The what's the name? Like the little intro.
Okay.
I think it's about to be Unieski Gonzalez next.
Goddamn, Australia look beautiful right now. It's dark as hell out here.
Wait, you said Gonzalez, man? That's not even under the main card.
Shit. I don't know. Maybe.
Man, we have 2 big.
Hey, that part is that Sydney? That should look beautiful.
Jim's trying to go to Australia next, man.
I ain't fucking with Australia, bro. Hell no.
What you got to get to Australian people?
Not
Chicago,
people.
Man.
It ain't people, fam. I don't. The big ass spiders and shit and motherfucking. Nah, I'll fuck around and go.
I was about to say,
but that's a hell of a flight, bro.
Spiders.
Like 13 hours.
All right, Joey. A motherfucking dinner plate size spider come to you.
I mean,
gonna be cool, huh?
I deal with some spiders before I hear some gunshots, my guy.
Oh, my bad. You are a Florida man. I keep forgetting, fam. I keep forgetting, bro. I forgot you was a Florida dude.
He thinks he can deal with alligators, he can deal with the spiders.
Right, exactly.
Hey, man, all I know is spiders don't shoot back.
Florida man say alligators got bigger teeth.
I don't know what Florida man you've been talking to that sounds like that. And I hope to never meet them. Oh my God.
Yeah, I had to do a weird Florida man accent for you.
Shit sound like a Louisiana accent.
Whatever.
Yeah, bro. Get down there, all that shit starts sounding the same.
Oh, okay.
Anywho, who is that? Is that Jamal in the studio?
Mel's gonna be there for sure.
No, that's Jamal.
How can you tell the difference?
How can you tell the difference?
One of them got a bigger face. I think that's Jamal though.
It's the male.
That's Mel?
Yeah.
God damn. See? Yeah, all right. Never mind.
Wow.
I'm glad you got it wrong.
Hey, I don't give a fuck, really.
That'd be kind of weird. You staring at their face, man.
I thought one of them got a bigger head. I'm telling you.
Man, it's some Chicago type shit, bro.
Yeah, Chicago stuff.
Yeah, man.
Like that Chicago stuff saying a motherfucker got a big. All right, y'all. Motherfucking country ass.
Hey, man,
one of them in the swamp, one of them next to the clan.
Well, hey, one way or another, we don't be looking at brothers' heads, man.
All right, right. Just
head watching out here, dome watching.
You just stare at Confederate flags all day. It's all good though.
Wrong guy. Wrong guy.
It's all good.
I ain't seen a Confederate flag in at least a week.
They like that.
That's a normal Tuesday for me. Shit.
Right. So yeah, he see it every week on the week. So on Tuesday every week, Jacob be around.
I don't be around. I don't choose it. I don't choose it. I just see it.
You just embrace it, man.
It's always on the pickup truck too.
Gee, this is the dumbest question I ever seen.
Oh my God.
It's both. Hey,
where you live.
Trippy Brig. It's both. It's actually both, bro.
And Jim, by the way, it is in Sydney.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that should look beautiful. But nah, it's both, Brig.
Sydney, Australia.
You an asshole for that, Jim.
I'm just saying, man. That's motherfucker don't know about time zones. See, what happened was,
oh shit,
Australia's on the other side of the earth. The earth spins on its axis around the sun.
Wow.
You don't know, my man can live in Australia for all you know.
Therefore, well,
Look
then he would know it's fucking
picture and
Sunday
tell
if he
me
lived
from
in Australia.
I can't defend it.
I know you can't defend that shit. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. It ain't no dumb questions, fam. I'm sorry, man.
So we about to get like
after already emasculating the dude, now you want to say, "Oh man, ain't no dumb question."
I didn't emasculate him. What the motherfucker?
You kind of did. I'm not gonna lie.
I just said this shit was dumb. That's all. That ain't
started talking about the rotation of the
y'all
earth
know what
and shit.
emasculate means?
Nah, man. You just all right, fine. You want to emasculate, dumb him down, whatever word you want to use if you want to get technical.
Nah, that's what silly females do to their boyfriends. They emasculate them. That's not what I did, bro.
Oh man,
hey, look. They need to start some fucking fights so we can stop talking this dumb shit.
I'm starting to think there's one fight, bro.
Oh shit, that is Mel.
This shit is ridiculous, man. All this
Can't you tell, man?
talking.
It's like Jim said, man. One's got a bigger head. Pause.
I don't be looking at their heads, bro.
I found out. I listened to it. He was asking about his hand injury. That's how I knew it was Mel.
Nah, I just know it's Mel because I heard the news that he was going to be at the fight.
Bobby made that shit even more difficult than I did. That motherfucker gave directions.
Fly east from Europe.
He gave directions to explain it. Bobby, what up with you, bro? England is the center of the earth. That sound like racism. Anyway,
I gotta ask y'all, what would y'all prefer more? Charlo Zoo or Charlo Harrison 3? Like, what do you think is just a more intriguing fight?
I would like to see Charlo Zoo
Yeah,
because
I'm glad I
Really?
haven't seen it.
I want to
yeah,
see that trilogy, bro.
precisely because I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, I don't know, man.
But I
It's
would
like,
like to see Charlo Harrison too. Actually,
I wish
Charlo
we could
Harrison
get
great.
both. And maybe we could have until Charlo got injured, because we could have maybe saw both down the line. But hey, it is what it is. I'm fine with two top
I think
contenders fighting each other for the spot.
I think a better question
Yeah, nah,
actually
it
is,
don't really matter.
does Charlo stay at 54?
I think so. Moving up to 60, unless you can't make the weight, is idiotic to me. There's nothing there.
True.
That's the worst division in boxing.
I mean, like, so like if he moves up and Jamal moves up at the same time, that WBC is vacant and Lara got the WBA. So
True,
there's
but
a little
that's assuming Jamal's moving up. And why would we assume Jamal's
I would
moving up?
we know these dudes at PBC don't manage their careers, so I would assume that if they're gonna move Jamal up, they're moving Jamal up in tandem. You know what I'm saying?
Here's my thing. It's just like, why would Mel, this man is currently the undisputed champion. Why would he move up to 60, go back to either being a contender or a single belt champion, just to be in a division for where people never unify?
Because it ain't up to him.
Hey, big money salute, Bobby.
Shit,
Abner always wearing them shades.
There's only two fights these next few weeks that I'm looking forward to the announcement of. That's Fury Usyk, and that's Haney Moma.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so maybe it is just one fight,
Or maybe it's not.
I don't even care at this point. I want him to stop talking and get to it.
I mean, if Tony Harrison just entered the building, it's not a one fight, man.
Hell no.
He doesn't.
The worst division's cruiserweight. You got to explain that one, bro.
What?
They fight each other.
They unify. Usyk?
I mean, shit. Bradis versus Jai. I mean, that shit just happened. They cruiserweight actually fight each other, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So you mean talent wise?
Even talent-wise, I would disagree.
Shit, Andrade left 160 because of that reason.
What do you think about the rehydration fiasco with Tank and Ryan? I don't give a damn.
I don't like it.
I don't give a damn at all.
Signed the dotted line.
Bro, y'all the ones hyping up two fucking contenders, man.
I said this, man.
Y'all the ones doing that, bro. Look, man, that fight never really meant nothing to me.
Ryan Custer said that this fight is for pound greatness.
Man,
He's supposed to
out
say
his
that.
goddamn mind.
And I tend to agree. Let's go.
All right, let's go. What type of argument could you have? One of them never fought a fucking champion. The other one
not even a
fought
former
a champion in a minute.
You see, Ryan got more Instagram followers than anybody on the pound for pound. So that's pound for pound right there. You know, Tank got more court cases than anybody on the pound for pound. So that's pound for pound right there. So like,
all right,
come on, man.
That sound like some Alabama shit. But Dirty Red, appreciate the super chat. What stance is better? Euro high? There is no better stance.
What the hell? Midwest low?
I don't even got to read the rest. There is no better stance. Euro high lead hand. High lead, okay. Or the Midwest low.
Is that a crazy way of saying?
Bro,
why did you just say high lead hand or low lead hand?
That's like to say there's no European fighters that don't have a high lead hand. Or there's no Midwest fighters that don't have a low lead hand.
Oh.
I mean, I don't. There's no, but first of all, there's no better stance, fam. It's just how well you use your shit, and that's not even really a stance. You're talking about guards.
I think it's be based on your style, in my opinion. You got a certain style.
Your stance and your guard are totally different. Your stance is literally what you're standing on. Some people got a wide stance. Some people got a squared stance. Some people got a bladed stance. Some people use all that shit. You know, that's not a stance. Those are guards.
Yeah. But
And there's no
Jacob.
better guard than the other, fam. So, Dirty Red, you're familiar with the channel, fam. You watch a lot of videos, so you know the best of the best of them switch up guards. And that's it. Appreciate the super chat though. What y'all was about to say?
Yo, Jacob.
Yo,
So I don't know about you, man, but if there's anything, the reason why I'm looking forward to the Ryan Tank fight is that one of these guys is probably going to retire. Because I sat down and I thought about it, and I'm like, Ryan really has no route after this.
Stop
yeah,
hating
you're
on
right about
Tank.
that. Look, the way I see it is, right, this fight really has no bearing on the boxing world, really, right? So they can hype it up like, oh, it's going to build the next star, blah, 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 whatever, right? Whoever wins this fight and whoever loses this fight, they're still going to continue to exist in a bubble outside of actual, like, championship contention.
Yeah.
So to me, it's like, I mean, yeah, it's a cool fight in a vacuum, I guess, but the loser's probably going to retire. And the winner is just gonna, well, the loser is Ryan, he's gonna retire. But the winner is probably gonna just like, what is Tank gonna do? Right? He's probably gonna fight Puello.
Probably gonna go to jail.
Or yeah, go to jail.
Bro, ain't no telling what they're gonna do. Will you be appreciate the super chat? Favorite snack to eat during a fight? Vodka.
I knew you were gonna say that shit. I knew you were gonna say this.
Vodka tonic.
Nah, for real. Well, nowadays it's water, but yeah, I don't eat snacks during fights.
No,
Do y'all eat snacks during fights?
I mean, I don't know, James. Don't you get kind of annoyed when you hear crunching?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You definitely eat snacks during fights, motherfucker.
Wait, me?
One of you motherfuckers do. I don't know which one it is, but
it ain't me.
I think it was Jordy. My man was having cereal or some shit.
Yeah, that's what it was. Gunner say edibles.
During a fight?
Popcorn. Zaza. Water. Yep.
It's not a snack, man.
I said stance, but I meant guard. I've been playing fight night way too much lately. Yeah, I hear you.
I wanted to ask you though about that, James. Like, wouldn't the traditional guard though be
Here
like
go another dumb question.
inherently? Nah, come on, man.
I'm just playing, fam. Go ahead.
Wouldn't it like a traditional guard like inherently be like more, I don't know what the word I'm trying to find is, like
versatile,
stable, I guess, than a
more what?
like say like more defensible than like a low guard. Like let's say you get some kid in the gym, right? You teaching them how to box. Right? You wouldn't teach him like
That's
a low
not
guard,
even.
right?
I mean, what? Of course you would. What? All right, so now I am going to talk about you,
man.
Hell no, you wouldn't teach a kid a low guard when he's first trying to learn to box.
Exactly.
What type of crazy shit is that?
Hey,
But we're not talking about kids that's first starting to box. We're talking about professional boxers. Like you know, the top professional boxers at that.
Kid gonna ask, how do I know how to do this correctly? You don't get knocked the fuck out. It's that simple.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, you could. I guess you could, but yeah, that's just a bad way to start off. Like you just skipping steps.
Oh shit! They got Tszyu's keys to victory already.
Non-stop pressure. Empty the toolbox. Accelerate late.
Yeah, this got to be just one fight with all this bullshit.
Facts.
Damn, bro. How's y'all that far ahead of me? God damn it, man. Not again.
God, your shit sucks. Sir Jab-a-lot. He really put Sir Jab-a-lot.
Sir Jab-a-lot. Wow.
Middle of the ring and keep focus. Oh, I see why they put that shit.
Yo, I feel like these are getting worse and worse.
Oh, but honest to God, man.
Actually, those aren't bad keys to victory, bro.
Oh yeah.
Keep focused, considering what happened to him last time. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I'm not.
in middle of the ring, and I mean, bro, them not bad.
I mean, just the fact they put Sir Jab-a-lot.
Show your power.
D Lucky sound like he's trying to talk. What you say, D Lucky?
Was it just
There must be something wrong with his mic then.
yeah? But
Bruh, so Clinton Jackson, we don't think there is an undercard.
or we just don't know.
Or we just didn't, or they didn't show it.
Hopefully, with all this fluff, there is not an undercard.
There
Favorite
better not be a
snack,
fucking undercard, man.
tequila and punani. You drink tequila and do something with punani during fights?
How you watch the fight?
That's weird,
He
bro.
looks up. He
I
looks
don't
up.
know about that backyard. Pause.
What the hell was pause about that?
Hey, too close. Too close. But
Oh, what the hell is this? Why do I see a fight on my screen?
because they're
Oh,
showing
it's an undercard.
it's
all right.
round 6. What
They
the fuck?
popped in at round 6.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
What
I'm
the fuck
confused.
is this? Are they serious?
I don't think Showtime is the main broadcaster of this fight.
Bruh,
So-
Wait, what?
what is happening?
Okay, they may not be the main, bro. So are we next to the ring? Okay, so I'm assuming what is Tszyu
Oh,
and
is this?
Harrison next?
Okay. This is the last. This the co-main. Wow, with Gonzalez.
Gonzalez, really? Damn, they really
Uh,
emptied the floodgates with this one, huh?
I mean, how are we supposed to know who's winning this?
Use your imagination.
All right, I guess I'll break it down from here.
Oh my god, I think Gonzalez is losing because he just got dropped.
Damn.
Well, shit, y'all gotta be at least 15 seconds ahead of me. Fuck, man. Ooh, ugly combination.
Nah, I think this fight might be over.
I got that fight.
Oh wait, he's got 10 seconds left. Now he's gonna make it.
Clinch.
Oh my god, is he gonna make it?
He's beating his ass.
Nah, he made it. Yeah, he made it. But oh no, man, he looks on steady legs.
Hey, buddy got quick hands for what's this?
Light heavyweight.
Oh, it's 175. Oh yeah, it is 175.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Ramirez
Zerto.
opponents,
Man, Zerto's
Jesus
never gonna
Christ,
get better.
bro. This is terrible that they would start a fight in the 6th round. But will you be appreciate the super chat? He says, if you were to teach kids, do you start with high guard? And when do you let them work on other guards during the development? I think I'll probably start with a traditional guard. So and just default to the high guard for defense first.
Shit.
If that's what we're talking about. When they get that down, then you move on.
That uppercut was nasty.
Oh yeah.
His legs are still gone.
Damn, Jam, you talk about jab defense, and I'm seeing Gonzalez just can't catch one for shit.
Bro got a fast jab too. Strong, stiff.
I don't like you motherfuckers being ahead of me.
Hey man, get better internet.
I got that fiber speed.
Yeah.
I got that Florida speed.
I'm surprised they got that in Alabama.
I could have. All right.
Elder Dragon, appreciate the super chat. He said, did y'all hear pre-fight Harrison talking about Tszyu's boxing politics and how Tony likes him? Like the person you fight? Hope this fight is not rigged.
Man, Tony.
Oh, bro, I ain't been paying attention to none of the talk at all. So I couldn't.
The only person I like watching talk is Tony Harrison, but I didn't pay attention to Tim Tszyu. I liked it when he was talking to Mel, when he was just like, I'm passionate, you emotional.
Well, Elder, if the fight is rigged, I hope it's rigged towards a Tszyu knockout or Harrison by Appreciate the super chat though, fam.
The hell is this man doing? This
What
man
the?
just
Chris Trucker, that's exactly right.
Hey, bro, we trying to move on to the next fight. Though.
Fundamentals. Yeah, I'm not even gonna pay attention to this shit, bro. It's kind of disrespectful. They started this shit in the 6th round.
True.
I mean, I think this is on a different website. I saw something on main event dot something. So I don't know.
I wish I
Wow.
would have known that.
Right. I wish we all would have known that.
Thanks, Joey.
I mean,
You
is
on
that
Showtime
sarcasm?
app? Nah, I'm on YouTube TV, which is the stream. I mean, I'm streaming, but I guess I could go to Showtime app and might catch up.
Yeah, I'm on the Showtime app, but
Yeah, Showtime.
Jim, are you never on Showtime app?
I'm never on it. Nah, I'm on my regular
Oh,
YouTube TV shit.
that explains it.
All right, let me try that shit.
Yeah,
it makes a big difference.
yeah, it does. That's when I'll be going on different websites and shit until I stop doing that.
Yeah.
Just to get subscriptions.
Good app.
These motherfuckers.
Yo, what is this? All right.
Start my free trial. No. That's the wrong app.
Uh-huh. Oh. I only need one more fight to be made this year, man.
All right, let's get it.
What's that?
Damn, I got it.
I don't even want to say it because every time I talk about it, it irritates me. So I'm just
You
wait for it
talking
to
about
happen.
that one fight?
That one fight. That one fight.
Oh, I got you. That one fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's
Now,
not even. Yeah.
Yeah. That we gonna keep it like that. But for another fight that I was hoping to get made, it looks like it's not gonna get made this year, and I blame Eddie Hearn because.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Because with Better Be a Bibble, on one second you hear that the fact the two are negotiating to fight in June, and on the next second you hear Eddie Hearn waiting for the WBC to order Better Be of Smith. I'm like, you greedy son of a bitch! You just trying to get as much money out of Better Be of and Bivol and Canelo before you can match these two up. But you don't know if they end up winning both fights, and for all you know, you could lose one of the biggest fights in boxing.
And I really hope Bivol tells Canelo to go fuck himself.
I don't know if he still has a rematch clause. So,
I mean, that's usually how those Johns work. If you go somewhere else, the shit is voided, right? What is this guy doing, man? So probably not, but it's probably going to be so much money that Bivol will be kind of retarded to refuse it.
I got to do a bunch of shit to get this shit working. Ain't that a bitch? Showtime.
Not missing much.
Anytime.
Shit. Oh, yeah. You trying to find it?
I got to download the app again and do some more shit.
Mm-hmm. That's how I'll be on the TV, man.
I'm watching this on my computer, so I'm on the
Me
website.
too. But nah, yeah, like Jacob, that shit. Like, hopefully, if both are successful, we get the fight earliest next year. But I would have liked to have seen it next. But I guess I don't know if Eddie Hearn doesn't want to compete with how busy this year is already, or if he just wants to milk the cow, that being Canelo.
I just want to see it before Better Be starts to slow down for real. And
Yeah,
he's already like old as shit. So
shit, I want to see it before
any fight.
Yeah.
Like he could fuck around and fight Callum Smith and get got. So
exactly.
Like, Callum ain't a bad fighter by any stretch of the imagination.
No, he's not. And the thing that people understand, look, Beterbiev is a terrific fighter, but he's not a defensively sound fighter like Bill. So at any point, his chin can get rocked, and that could just be the end of it right there.
It's already happened.
Mm-hmm. Like, and I don't want to just bet on that shit. If he makes, plus, why are you trying to make a fight with Callum Smith when Callum Smith is currently injured? So
injured, quote unquote injured.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, I gotta create a fucking
probably just hey, if Eddie gets an opportunity to get all those belts on Matchroom, then I guess business-wise, it makes the most sense to try to do that rather than try to work with Bob. But it sucks for the fans.
It sure does, man, because it'd be a damn shame if we got robbed from one of those fights because one of these promoters just didn't want to.
Shit, they tried to rob him against Yard. Better be. You saw the official scorecards for that shit?
Yeah. And this next fight, I think, might be in England too. So who knows what will happen?
I need y'all to do your expert commentary on this fight.
This fight?
Oh yeah.
No.
All right, I'm about to kick all you motherfuckers off.
We talking about boxing, are we not?
Isn't that enough?
Hey, all right. The cut man's. Oh shit, Tszyu is next. Tszyu Harrison's actually next. Holy shit, they're already warming up.
I've never seen that before. Like what? 20 minutes after they get in the stadium, they're already about to fight. That's kind of crazy.
You probably got a huge time difference, or shit out of whack, probably.
God damn it!
All right, Gems. Tony's walking back and forth right now.
Head shining. That's for you, Gems.
Oh shit! What is this shit?
Round 9.
Showtime anytime. I don't think you can watch it on Showtime anytime.
Alcuso? I'm gonna say Alcuso.
You can.
Full fame from Alcuso.
It's giving me the option right now, but I'm trying to log in and shit.
Yeah, I got
all right, my shit been activated. All right, let's see what it is.
Alcuso's flicking the jab out. Times Gonzalez with the counter jab himself.
What time you at?
I'm at 2:25.
2:28.
Fuck.
What are you at?
Not
20
that.
walking around.
What are you at, like? Are you close? Are you closer?
Nah, hold on. Let me change apps and then I go back. Fucking Christ. I did all that for nothing. It looked like
it's that Warzone internet.
That's funny.
I had to get that back.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, good counter cross by Alcuso, man. I don't think Gonzalez has landed a clean punch yet this round.
Yeah, Gonzalez is getting his ass whooped.
Nice level change right there.
To the body.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where y'all at?
Counter jab, 130.
Fuck.
What are you at?
I'm 10 seconds behind.
Hey, man, that's improved.
Better than
it is improved though.
That's 5-second difference. That's not a small feat.
It's a 10-second difference, but okay.
Oh, you were at 20 seconds before? No, I said like from your previous.
I'm at. Oh yeah. Nah, I hear you. No, I was more than 20 seconds before.
Damn. That shit was unwatchable with us, huh?
That's that crack stream time.
I told you he's about to all get kicked out.
Why don't you just tell us to mute?
I'd rather kick you motherfuckers out.
Hey, man.
Violence from the Chicago native.
Facts, man.
Old man Jim struggling with the phone. Right? That's why you got a man as your avatar.
Is that Roy Jones?
Yeah.
No comment.
With his shirt off. With his sweet ass. These just jokes. We roast people around here.
Man, Chicago man, extra. I got a little more fight in him tonight, huh?
A little more.
Yeah, to survive, man.
I've been had this heat.
Nah. Today you've been coming at people for asking questions, making statements.
Yeah. If you don't speak up on this film study, I'm gonna heat your ass too.
What you mean by that?
Motherfucker, if you don't, you know exactly what I mean.
Super pause.
If you don't speak up on this film study, I'm gonna heat you too. What I got to pause for about that?
Yeah. Nah. You be saying pause every other time, so this is good for your ass, man.
I don't know, bro. Nah, hey, I said backyard. That's a pause, bro.
Backyard is a pause.
Backyard is a pause.
Back door is a pause. Backyard ain't no pause.
I said it was too close.
Someone walks. Every time we have these type of conversations, I just imagine a new subscriber. hearing boxing jams for the first time, goes on a live and just hears this shit as a commentator.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is, bro. You go to the videos, you're gonna hear the truth though.
Oh my gosh.
I like to have fun on this shit, man. This shit, it'd be boring if I was just doing straight up analytical breakdowns.
Nah, that shit will be boring, man. But you don't gotta say pause every 5 minutes, man. Shit. I can't have a fucking conversation these days.
Pause.
I'm gonna do
Ooh,
what I
good
want
little
to do.
foot paint.
Turn around.
Yeah, bro, we already know Gonzalez was
Got his ass whooped.
no, we already knew he wasn't that good. Especially not anymore.
Right.
He did lose to Zerdo.
I mean, he gave Ramirez some problems at first,
For
but
like one round.
he crumpled. Now, when I say he's not that good, I mean relative to where he's at. Don't think I'm talking like these other dummies.
You don't gotta clarify that shit, James.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
yes,
do.
you do. Yes,
Yeah,
you do.
You don't gotta
And-
clarify it to us. You got
Exactly.
You said he's
it's
trash, but I bet he whoop your ass.
Right, exactly. Nah, it's 128 people in here. I'm pretty sure 1 or 2 of these motherfuckers thinking like, "Yo, he's an Uber driver," some dumb shit like that.
or their favorite word, man. He's a bum.
He's a
Right.
tomato can. I could
But,
be.
Gotta beat the brakes off you. It wouldn't even be fair. It'd be like 2 punches.
most of y'all be talking this shit are keyboard warriors anyway, man.
Yeah. So we only talking to the 1 or 2 of you knuckleheads out there.
Shit, you know me, James. I ain't talking about 1 or 2 people. You can
Oh
wait.
my god, yeah, you be wasting your time. I know you.
Hey, look, if someone puts words in my mouth, I'm gonna check their ass, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
I get you.
Joey
I
got
get
haters.
you. I'm just saying,
Joey
I
got
just don't.
haters in the chat.
I don't pay attention.
Nah, not
Joey-
in the chat. Bro, I don't even know what to say, man.
Hey, so from round 6 to round 10, I got a Kuso winning.
Everyone.
All right.
Wow.
What about the first 5?
Who knows?
Fill in the blank.
Hey, it does say
No.
paper on the ropes, man. That could be a part of the reason they didn't show a lot of it. I don't know.
Hey, Okuso's not bad though. All things considered.
Did he hurt him again?
Nah, I just think he's trying.
I'm tired of all these fighters in constant 50-50s, bro. Like somebody got to show me some movement, man. Like why does everybody wants an equal exchange? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, however good your upper body movement is the better you're gonna do in a fight because everybody's in an equal 50-50. I mean like equal positioning.
Because they got that dog in them, man.
I don't mean rock'em sock'em, but equal positioning. Nobody's stepping around, nobody's circle jabbing, nobody's doing shit, fam. It's like everybody agreed to have this equal fight. It's weird as hell.
Yeah, it's like where the skills at.
Man, fam. I mean, we used to see that shit all the time back in the day.
I like Shakur because of that reason. Like, he can stand in the pocket and still make you miss and then let loose on some punches.
You know why Shakur is so cold? Because he's like the best at that shit.
Yeah.
He's like the best at this silent agreement to stand in this equal ass position and just fight like that.
Yeah.
And there's Keyshawn.
I don't think Keyshawn really.
Don't get me wrong. It's a couple dudes that obviously, get out of that and will whoop your ass other ways. But still, like most of these fighters, like all this shit is equal. Like it's straight on the line. He stepped out at the end of that shit. It's straight on the line, everything.
I think Akuso should have knocked him out though.
He started playing.
So D Lucky, what'd you say? Because when I mentioned Keyshawn, you said something.
No, I don't think he's an inside fighter. You think he's more of an inside fighter?
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. I HB, I'm gonna call you.
Um,
Oh
I mean,
shit! Look, we got enough people in here to get people blocked or to get this dumb shit spam. It's amazing.
damn, was that you who blocked them, James? Or was that a
That was
mod?
me.
Oh, no 5 second warning this time.
Nah, it was spam. It was that
Oh,
ESPN2 HD dumb shit.
man. Yeah, but I've seen Keyshawn fight on the inside. He just doesn't. It's just the good thing about it, he just doesn't stay there. That's
Why would he?
exactly like that's my like that's control. Like he stays there, gets his combinations or his few punches in, and then from there he's done. Exchange over.
Should be.
That's exactly what I showed.
I mean,
Nah,
I'm not looking.
that's what I love about him. At least he's fighting in the 50-50, but at least he's controlling everything. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of disappointed about his next opponent, man. I'm so pissed to go pulled out. I was looking forward to that actually.
Tego
I
pulled
ain't know he pulled out. Damn.
Yeah,
I know all that.
So who's his next opponent?
Anthony Yiggett.
Uh, it's all right. It's all right.
I just would have liked it simply because it would have
Yeah,
it
direct
would have been
comparison.
not even comparison. It's just more than like to see it like how well, because that was the issue for Ryan. He had such a difficulty cutting off the ring against to go. Now I don't think Keyshawn would have nearly as many issues as Ryan, but I do want to see just how disciplined he is when he's the one chasing. Because to go definitely has more lateral movement than Burgos.
That Tego fight for Ryan was very strange.
Yeah.
Like when I saw it, all I thought was it looked like he was doing a very bad Canelo impression. It was really weird.
My thing is how the hell
I think Eddie Cruz gets knocked out by Keyshawn Davis in the pros.
hey, it's the Roy fan.
Pros different, bro.
He got dropped already in that one fight you showed us, right?
Yeah, Títere Vasquez.
Shit. Bessie Ramirez got knocked down in his very first fight. 2-time Olympic gold medalist.
And he need to turn pro at all before like we even have this conversation, in my opinion. Like have one fight. One real fight.
Yeah, I mean he's trying to build momentum off what he did in the amateurs, which is cool, which is what all fighters do, especially fighters that were that successful in the amateurs. It's just found it's I mean, you're not fooling nobody that know boxing. You're not fooling nobody.
Oh shit.
I mean, I see what he does in the amateur. He's probably the best amateur fighter or one of the best amateur fighters I've ever seen. But I mean, it ends at that.
Would you say at the amateur level, would you say he was a better fighter than Lomachenko?
No, because Lomachenko had I mean, his style is awesome for the amateurs, man. But
yeah,
I wouldn't say he's better than Rigo as an amateur, but he's one of the best I've seen.
Okay. This is the fight I'm looking forward to. Two former world champions fighting each other.
Oh,
yeah, I can't wait for that one.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah, I'm with it.
Yeah, man. Look, Gems and I said this shit before. If you take away the 9 million followers from Ryan Garcia,
That you don't have a fight.
exactly.
He just be another guy on Tank's resume.
Yeah.
John Smith, what up, bruh?
Right in there.
I cannot believe Rolly's fighting for a world title in his next fight, man.
Power
hilarious
slap,
to me.
power slap league on pay-per-view. What's that?
Oh, it's when people are like right in front of each other, the whole like, and it's
Oh, I
not
seen them shits on
Like two
YouTube
big Russian dudes.
slapping each other.
Yeah.
like what is the? Oh,
Trey
there's
5.
Lugia.
So is Rigo.
They're really hyping this shit up. That's
And
crazy.
Ramirez.
And so is Andy Cruz. Shit.
2-time?
I thought it was 2 times, wasn't it?
Yeah, he's 2-time. Wait. Yeah, he's 2-time. I'm sure he's 2-time.
Let me see.
I don't care about that Adames Williams fight, man.
That shit is how is J-Rock getting it's not a real title, but how is he getting a shot at it? Is my question.
Fine.
PBC moves these guys really, really weird.
Yeah, 2. Oh, no, wait a minute.
Hey, I'm just glad Lara got the strap now, so we can actually see a real world champion fight others, man.
Oh, okay, no, 1 time. So it was
I was gonna say I don't remember him being a 2-time.
2 gold medals at the Pan Am Games.
There it is.
3 medals at the AIBA World Championships. 3 gold medals, and then 1 Olympic gold medal. The motherfuckers, I mean, clearly one of the best amateur boxers you're gonna ever see.
Yeah, for sure.
But if you look at them, a lot of them punches are not loaded at all. It's tag punches. And if you look at that last Keyshawn versus Andy Cruz gold match, Keyshawn definitely landed the much harder punches.
Oh yeah, I thought at one point he buzzed Andy Cruz.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was the second round.
You add the pro level to it. Now we talking about that control game.
Yeah. Not to mention you got more than 3 rounds, my guy.
Yeah, facts.
Oh, this is Mel without that highlight shit in his head.
Peroxide.
I'll be right back.
I wonder what Mel's saying.
Jamel already has a very large head. God damn.
So I think he's pretty much saying that he's willing to face Fundora if the money makes sense, which
is saying nothing, basically.
Yeah.
Now, Davis versus Garcia. I'm having a bit of a moral dilemma.
What's up?
About that fight, regarding whether or not I should buy it or not. Because I feel if I buy it, I feel I'm supporting the next generation of boxing superstars being moved like Tank Orion, and I really don't want that.
I don't either. I don't, but at the same time, man, that's hard to say.
Yeah.
At one point, it's just like, man, it's still a good fight. Like that's the thing. Like I still think it would be a good, but the problem is, it's like you said, this is being billed as a super fight. This fight, what I heard, already got sold out in terms of tickets, and this shit just got announced this week. So this fight is really selling, and like I've never seen a fight like this before in terms of a fight being billed this big, and yet you got one fighter who's literally done nothing. Like it baffles me how
contender and a secondary belt holder.
Yeah. Like look, Tank at least has been fighting at the championship level for 6 years, whether it's former or current world champions. But you got Ryan, who's
Ryan has actively avoided fighting world champions.
Yeah, like Ryan has not fought a single world
I agree.
champion, former or
I
current.
agree. My thing is that why did Tank do that hydration clause? If that's the case,
Oh, we know why, man. That's A side shit.
Yeah.
That's yeah. Look, he was able to put a catch weight at 136, which is already difficult for Ryan to make, considering he made 140 his last two fights. And now you want to put a rehydration clause, man. He's trying to soak in every advantage he can get. The
Oh yeah.
problem is he's
Can't
also
do shit.
building in excuses.
Yeah.
You might have your facts a little bit wrong. I mean,
What you mean?
I think the catch weight was actually Tank conceding to a little bit.
Well, no. If the fight was at lightweight, the fight wouldn't have. I mean, if Tank didn't concede to the catch weight, the fight wouldn't have gotten made. But it was more in the sense that was as
Right,
far
but
as
so
Tank was willing to
that
go.
was him giving up a pound. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like Tank put on the catch weight
But
and Tank put on a rehydration clause.
but he,
Tank wanted to
but he
fight
did
at
it.
135, and and so they agreed on 136. So Tank, I mean, Tank had to give a little leeway for that, and then put the rehydration clause on it. But bro, I don't give a fuck.
I
Um,
do. But think about it though, bro. He said
they
himself that
agreed to
Ryan's
it.
too big. Ryan's too big. Why is he saying that? That sounds like he's scared. What the hell you scared of, bro? He should be the better fighter. It just sounds
Nah,
like
I think that shit. So I don't really pay attention to what they say because that shit just sound like a lot of bullshit.
it could be.
But
Why would you put
but
yourself out there?
I mean, I get it. If you the A side, you're gonna flex. I mean, that shit is not new at all.
That
yeah.
ain't flexing if you talking about he too big. That's not flexing, bro. How's that flexing?
No, I'm not
He-
talking about what they're saying. I'm talking about what's actually getting done.
yeah,
Mhm.
but the reason,
What actually got
but he
agreed
said
to in
why
the
he did it.
contract.
Take
That's my
this
problem.
or you're not getting the fight.
That's bullshit. I just want to
Yeah,
see I want to see the best
yes.
version of both fighters. I don't really like that. Have the advantages and all that shit.
Yeah, the
That's just
best version of both fighters would have fought champions.
well, like them fighting each other. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't try to minimize the next man based on his conditioning for the fight for you to have an advantage. That's
Bro,
cowardly.
they
I
wanna
like
they wanna do exhibition fights. Let them do it. However the fuck they want to do it.
that.
I mean, it don't matter to me.
I mean, look, like I said, man, I don't really care because after these two fight, I don't know where they're going after this. So
Bro, the fight wouldn't change rankings.
no,
And
it
that's why
wouldn't.
I'm so conflicted about paying $80 for it.
The fight wouldn't even fucking change rankings.
This
Yeah,
fight
I
changes
mean,
Like,
the
nothing.
only
it's
thing,
ridiculous, bro.
Nothing.
the only thing it would do is that Frank Martin would be ranked number 1 in the WBA instead of number 2. That's it.
Wait,
You
what?
think Tank would actually fight Frank?
Frank Martin will be ranked number 1 where?
In the WBA lightweight rankings instead of number 2 after Ryan Garcia.
I'm not even sure if they'd do that because they're not fighting
Oh, you're right. They're
at
not fighting on one.
135. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Ryan Garcia shouldn't even be in the 135 rankings anyway.
No, he shouldn't. So he would be removed. He would be
Yeah,
removed.
he'll probably be
Wait.
removed just because he's not fighting. I mean, he's literally fighting at 140
Is
just
he in the rankings right now?
because it's above
Yeah, he is.
135.
Yeah.
But he's fought at 140 for the last 2 fights.
No, he
He's
shouldn't
in
be in
both
the rankings.
rankings.
That's crazy. That's
He
crazy.
shouldn't be in the rankings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ryan Garcia will never be back at 135.
Yep.
You know, about Wild Wild West.
It was funny because Ryan was saying that after he fights Tank, he wants to fight Loma, and it's like, bro, Loma's not going to 140. So what do you like? I know he wouldn't fight him regardless, but it's just layers upon layers of bullshit, bro. That's why I don't want to buy this fight because y'all aren't
Raphael,
doing
that
shit.
shit is not gonna matter.
Here's a better question, man.
It's not Haney that's
No,
holding out.
I mean, even if here's the thing, like that fight. Okay, the WBA mandates that fight. So what? We all know what's going to happen
Yes.
after Haney wins or loses to Lomachenko. He's moving up.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
the only thing
well, first of all, would Tank take that fight?
No,
They've been avoiding the champion for what, 3 years?
yeah, but like at this point, I'm kind of where Ryan is at. What's left for Tank to do now or to fight now? He's 28 years old.
They'll find somebody, man. You know how they do.
What more can they
They'll build
milk?
somebody up
You gotta go
just
up.
so they can get knocked over by Tank.
I mean,
Build somebody up, pretend they're a killer. They're clearly not a killer, and put them in there with Tank so Tank can knock them over.
my thing is with that fight. I don't think that fight would get made to begin with because I think that fight would just come down to egos. You got one who's undisputed, and you got one who's a pay-per-view commodity. So right off the bat, Tank's gonna be flexing that shit. I don't think Devin Haney's gonna budge as easy as Ryan.
He's not gonna concede all those ridiculous. Because obviously if he's gonna put a weight clause and all that shit on on Ryan, you know he's gonna do that shit to Devin.
Exactly.
Devin cannot make 135 under no weight clause, rehydration clause. Hell no.
Like, do I think Devin will fight Tank? Yeah, I do. But do I think he will like destroy his body another fight at 35? Hell no. Not for a fight that dangerous. I don't think he would do that for Shakur, let alone Tank.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, look, it all Tank, bro. Like, right, you went to 140 to fight Barrios, so why can't you go to 40 to fight these dudes?
Beth, yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Declined.
He's on record saying he didn't want to put a rehydration clause on Barrios because he wanted to fight Barrios at 100%. So why aren't you doing that with these dudes?
That's what you would like, TK. I don't know about that.
Tank B. Garcia, they will fight next.
I don't know about they will. I mean, they could.
Yeah. It'd be nice.
Yeah, Tank says he's retiring. Yeah, we heard that a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
So did Ryan.
I think Ryan, but the thing, like with Ryan, I actually believe it because, like I said, there's no after Tank. If he loses that fight, there's nothing for him. He's gonna be in the same position as Rolly, but with popularity, for where he's not a good enough fighter for where he could compete and make a name for himself at any of these weight classes.
Look, Strata, if that happens, I win $20.
And if Tszyu wins, and if Harrison wins,
I win. Oh, I win $300.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that's not a huge factor for you, but it'd definitely be nice.
I mean, it win better than a loss.
Yeah, facts.
Rye was going after that money fight all alone. Fought 2 southpaws in a row to get adjusted to southpaw Tank fight.
Still keeps his foot on the inside.
Yeah, Fortuna is definitely not Tank. Campbell ain't either.
Yeah.
Who in the ring now? They're both walking to the Tszyu's walking to the ring.
Yeah,
it's not a bigger fight after Garcia except Haney versus Tank and Shakur versus Tank. Those aren't even bigger fights.
Exactly.
Yeah.
On paper, those are much smaller fights, actually. They're better fights, not bigger.
What the fuck? Oh, about to say my screen just went black.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Like
10 seconds ago.
15 for me, actually. But,
yeah.
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 His nickname's Soul Taker. God, these names are corny.
He want Garcia, Haney, and then Shakur. Nobody is left. Yeah, I see you like listening to what he's talking about. Prada Pierre, what's good with you, bruh? Appreciate the super chat. The Prada man is in the building. Yes, sir.
Oh, this is cool.
Prada man.
I hope none of that shit falls on you, man.
Well, glad he ain't underneath it.
He's about to walk underneath it, is he not?
Yeah.
You keep looking at it.
Shit must be hot to just be near. That's a packed out arena. Holy shit.
Yeah, Tszyu be selling out arenas in Australia.
Bro, really big Ryan Garcia is not gonna fight Tszyu. Well, if he does, he get knocked out.
It's not, man. Like I said before, this is
You
his
need to be
last
a
fight.
certain type of fighter to fight Tszyu, fam.
Need lateral movement.
You need
Right, guarantee.
some, like, bro. You're not gonna out explosive Tszyu,
No.
and Tszyu will knock you out with either hand.
Remember, Ryan Garcia don't got a check hook. He's got a step back hook. It's not the same.
Not the same at all.
But honestly, the only guy who right now of those like top quote unquote top guys in the younger generation who's not in a fight that's really all that big is Shakur,
That's
man.
Raphael. That's random as hell. Why Montana Love?
Montana Love.
Montana Love just lost. Shit.
That's why he sparks him.
Who at 140 do you think Ryan could beat?
Journeyman.
He could beat a bunch of people at 140. Just
I mean, obviously,
not the top dudes.
yeah. Of the top of them, who could Ryan realistically, you know,
I don't give him. Oh wow.
the top dudes?
Hey, he's fighting for a world. He might be the world champion in a few months. So
That would be so ridiculous.
Ryan versus Josh Taylor.
And you would immediately hear news of Tank Davis moving up to 140. Immediately.
Elder, appreciate the super chat. Who besides Canelo is the money fight in boxing? These fighters need to get paid, putting their lives on the line. There's nobody like Canelo, bro, except like
Joshua.
Anthony Joshua, and he's losing that shit a little bit. Obviously Tyson Fury versus Usyk is worth a lot of money. They talking big money. Yeah, it's either heavyweights or Canelo, man.
I cannot believe that fight is still getting made for April 29th.
It's
They're
not.
really not.
It's not getting made for April 29th.
I don't know about that shit. Bro.
They said, I think somewhere they reported it got pushed back to June.
Where? Like today?
Yeah.
I mean,
I can't remember where I saw it, but
I mean, I've been looking at news all like yesterday and today that's saying that it was on the verge of being finalized April 29th.
Damn, Clinton, he in his home country, bro. They love him.
Man, Tony Harrison a fool, dog. Oh man.
Let's see if I can't find that shit.
This is a random ass question, but y'all ever go back and like rewatch The Last Dance or some shit, man?
Rewatch what?
The Last Dance.
What's that?
Never saw it.
Y'all never watched The Last Dance with the Chicago Bulls?
Oh yeah, of course. The fuck? Nah, I didn't rewatch it. Nah, I ain't had to rewatch it. I saw the original.
Oh,
I saw it when it happened. Proud of you. Appreciate the super chat. I'm rooting for Tony. I hope he's ready. Hey, man, shut your young ass up. Anyway,
I was there.
Yeah, fuck you, Alabama. Proud of Pierre. Appreciate it again. When we getting that Usyk versus Fury breakdown? When it's really gonna happen? When it's actually gonna happen?
Come on, can we be honest? Didn't we think yesterday this fight was not gonna get made? I sure did.
I thought that fall apart.
Yeah, they're gonna have to prove some shit to me.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't believe that shit.
Definitely gonna have to see the press conference on that one first.
Mm-hmm. But you saw Jordan play, but you didn't see what was, behind the scenes and shit until.
Of course, I saw when The Last Dance first aired.
Yeah.
But I ain't had to rewatch it because for what?
It's just a good series the way I see it, man. It's just interesting. It's just seeing like I remember I watched saw this one person comment. He says, "Man, all Jordan needed to average 2 points was a good therapist, dog."
Wait, all Jordan needed to average what?
All Jordan needed to only average 2 points was a good therapist.
Oh, because right, a competitive as the. All right, let's get it.
Let's get it. Did the round start for you?
Fuck you.
All right, let's get it.
All right, I'm gonna let y'all do blow by blow because y'all so ahead of
Way
me.
ahead.
There you go, Joey.
All right.
I'll be
All
the
right.
quick guy.
Harrison pumps a jab out real quick on the back foot. Tszyu comes out in a inactive high guard right now. Harrison throws his stab jab to the body. Tszyu doesn't really react to it.
Harrison with the level changes early.
Yeah, level changes and foot feints.
Tszyu is already advancing.
Kind of keeping his lead hand more so tucked to his body though, which is interesting. Backed himself up to the ropes here.
Yeah, but Tszyu's being extremely patient.
Yep.
Like he's not moving. That stab jab is Tszyu's not. I don't know if he's waiting for an overhand. This is nice little feint. So far, it's been nothing but jabs from Tony Harrison. Tszyu threw his first punch. Ooh, Tszyu tried to counter over Tony Harrison's jab with a lead hook, missed. Level changes from Tony Harrison in the corner right now. Just being consistent though, just constant jabs. Pushes him back with his lead hand. He throws a jab to the body real quick. Ooh, Harrison catches Tszyu flush with a clean jab as Tszyu tries to counterattack and misses. Okay, so Tszyu's on his counterpunch thing right now. He's not landing, but he's definitely trying to time Tony Harrison on his jab.
I was talking about in the film study is he often freezes to counter though. And that's when he gets caught with the jab, but that was a nice combination he landed.
Ooh, man, these jabs are free for Tony Harrison so far. He has a nice fucking jab, Tony Harrison.
Super fast.
Tony Harrison got one of the best jabs in boxing. Facts.
Yeah, no, that shit is clean.
No doubt about it.
Mm-hmm. Shit, he might be on my top 3. Ooh, good counter cross from Tszyu though. Tony's got to show a little bit more than a jab. That was a Tony Harrison round, though, no question about it.
That was a nice counter one too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the majority of the round got controlled by a clean Tony Harrison jab. So it's 1-0 Harrison for me.
Yeah.
I think Tszyu landed 3 good punches.
And he was just too inactive. He was
way too inactive.
Mm-hmm. He was applying pressure, but he wasn't throwing any punches. I mean,
out of PSA, Tyson said Usyk only worth 30%. Shaking my head, I say 40%. I don't give a fuck, bruh. However they work it out, they work it out. If he ducks, he ducks. If whatever y'all call it, man. Business, blah.
He caught
appreciate the super chat though, bro.
He caught him with a nice 3-2. Every time he jams here's business on when we trying to break down a fight.
I really don't care about that business shit, man. You already know that though, Prada. And that wasn't a very clean 3-2, by the way. It was both of them shots was grazing.
Tony Harrison tries to close distance. Doesn't really come with the lead high guard, and Tszyu counters him with a hook coming in. Good jab.
He tried to smother, you mean?
Yeah, smother. It's hard to do this like Oh, he tried to do it again, and he got caught with another lead hook, man. You got to be
It don't
careful
really
with that.
make no sense. Damn,
Yeah.
knocked the spit out this Tim Tszyu mouth with that jab though.
Mm-hmm. You about to see that lead hook though. You see it yet?
Yeah, again grazing. He could have caught him more flush.
Tszyu jabs to
Tony wasn't
Harrison's arm.
horrible at keeping that backhand up. Nice jab from Tszyu right there.
Mm-hmm. So far, it's just a jab battle.
They're not so. Yeah, They're not gonna let Tony win with just the jab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see the judges not in
Ooh,
Australia giving that to him.
good overhand by Tim Tszyu. Got Tony Harrison when he was trying to throw a stab jab. Ooh, good 1-2 from Tony Harrison though. First real
Yeah.
power punch.
That backhand uppercut to the body though.
Mm. I thought Tszyu would be a lot more active than this.
Oh, good. Did he land that counter uppercut?
This might be what he meant by trying to outbox or box. It's not really that. He did land that uppercut, but nice cross to the body by Harrison.
Mm-hmm. And continues now with jabs. Keeps getting caught with that lead hand hook, grazing or not.
Again.
Oh my God, he keeps getting hit with that.
Yeah. Okay, that the second lead hand hook was a lot nicer. The first one, it hit him. He kind of hit him with his wrist. All right, that third one was
That third one,
good. Yeah,
yeah.
stab jab was nice by Harrison. So far, yeah, since Tim upped the act. Ooh, nice lead hand hook from Harrison.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think Tszyu obviously threw more punches this round and landed more punches.
He landed him more, just the harder punches, I would say.
Yeah, well, he didn't. Right? No, I didn't mean I meant landed more punches in the first round.
Yeah,
And they were the better punches. So I got it 1-1.
me too. And Tony Harrison, he keeps getting front foot heavy and keeps getting countered with that lead hand hook. Or the backhand hook, actually. Either way.
Yeah. Well, when Harrison starts throwing his lead hand hook, look for the counter from Tszyu to really affect Harrison. I mentioned that in the film study. He keeps that head on the A slot, which he's been doing. Harrison not gonna win this fight with a jab alone, so he gonna have to turn up a little bit. But Tszyu's being so patient that he can't, he'll have to take risk to turn up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But we should start seeing that backhand. A 1-2 gonna come out pretty soon, or should at least.
Shit, I'm waiting for a jab. Oh, there's the first one. All right, now he's keeping that head on. He's holding the phone more. Harrison tried to smother and got caught with a backhand from Tim Tszyu.
That level change is doing a good job hesitating, Tszyu.
Mm-hmm. Damn, Tony's already landed 20 jabs?
Sheesh.
Oh yeah. Oh, you've been landing a lot of them jabs.
But man, Tszyu's been landing a lot of these lead hooks.
Sir jab a lot.
Man, I'm waiting for that 1-2, jabs.
I mean, he gonna lose the fight slow if he don't land some power shots. I mean, look, while he might like so far in this round, he's controlling it with the jab, and I give him this round so far.
Yeah,
But all Tszyu got to do is
ooh,
land like.
oh shit! Tony Harrison just got hurt.
God
Here
damn.
we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
The funny thing is, he caught him with a nice lead hook, a leaping lead hook, and then got counted in the process.
All that cautious shit, bro. I mean, you want to get somebody something to worry about. It can't just be a jab, 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 jab.
Trying to duck and smother.
Nah, I don't think he hurt. He all right.
I don't know, it's Tony Harrison, man.
But he definitely just lost himself the round.
Oh yeah. Nice overhand from Tszyu.
Look, so he's constantly throwing a mid-range jab right now.
Ooh, another overhand from Tszyu. That one was clean.
Yeah, of course that overhand coming. There's all these mid-range
another overhand
jabs.
again.
Like they're literally mid-range right now. And yeah, Tony stepped in the mid-range right there.
Yeah. Even if he didn't, even if Tszyu didn't land that clean shot, man, he stole the round for me with what he did at the end.
Yeah.
And this is in Australia, so I mean, Tony's
I got a 2-1 Tszyu. Oh, he actually blocked the leaping lead hook from Tony.
Tony recovered very fast from that.
Yeah, but he got that shit flush. Oh my god, he did not expect that. A little head control from Tszyu. The hell? Why my screen black?
Yep, show's over.
Strata, who's commentating the fight? Is that Jermel Charlo's voice out here, bro? I don't know. I don't know. Ours on mute, so you're gonna have to tell me.
Maybe it's Jamal. Now Tszyu's stepping in with pressure.
Nice cross to the body by Harrison.
Just jabs from Harrison still, man.
I mean, except that one cross.
That was a long time ago.
Nice little that hezzy jab was nice.
Did it again with the hezzy jab.
Yeah, that boy jab is really good. But it ain't gonna win him this fight, fam. I mean,
nah, that's the thing. Eventually, look, he's doing good in this round so far, but as we saw, you don't get a lot of points for doing this shit.
Well, unless you don't get hit. I mean, again, I got a 2-1 Tszyu, but he could. He's gonna have to use more movement to actually control. Oh, nice overhand from Tszyu, but he's gonna have to use more movement if he wants to really control the fight with a jab. This mid-range shit where he's getting hit, it ain't gonna work for him. Not with these judges.
Oh shit! Was that an uppercut? A backhand uppercut from Tszyu? Good jab. Yeah, now see, Tony Harrison's completely dominated power punch wise. He's landed 4 times as many power punches.
Yeah. So he gonna fuck up my bet. That's what he gonna do.
Are you sure? Oh yeah.
Now he got called the cross.
I mean, if he don't get knocked out, he gonna fuck up my bet, not throwing no power.
Yeah.
All right, Tszyu turning up a little bit.
Yeah, he is. Tony Harrison not, apparently.
Look how much Tszyu closed the distance, fam. Like, it's all mid-range now.
Mm-hmm.
Harrison not doing the probing that he should have did. You know what I'm saying? To keep distance, and he's not moving as much. Well, now he's starting to move more.
Yeah, he is.
And this is what I was talking about in the film study too. And ever since he started to move more, he's the only person that landed.
Mm.
Yeah, Zoo can't find him.
Yeah, but shit, I don't know if I give this round to.
Nice lead hand hook. They kind of traded, but I think Harrison actually got the better one. That was a closer round.
Close round, so you're gonna lead towards.
I mean, it's got to be Zoo, right?
Yeah.
We in Australia, so 3-1 Zoo. Now, I mean, I would normally call that
10-10.
probably a 10-10, but they in Australia, fam. I might as well be realistic. I
Shit.
understand if you call it a 2-2. I get that.
And these replays making it look like a 3-1. That's for sure.
I mean, come on, bro. I'm sure Showtime wants Zoo to win.
Yeah,
They don't want no trilogy.
but trilogies don't sell.
Not like that. Not like that. Not if one person get flatline.
Facts.
If I'm not
Oh
mistaken,
shit! Good jab. You're 1-2 from Zoo. Caught Harrison moving. Now he has him against in the corner.
yeah, that was good timing right there from Zoo for sure.
Ooh, good uppercut from Tony Harrison while Zoo was trying to work on the inside though.
You see Zoo footwork
Yeah.
squaring up.
Hey, Tony
And
Harrison,
very nice uppercut.
I think he's getting the better end of this inside work, to be honest with you.
And
Zoo's
Tony Harrison ain't bad on the inside, fam. Like
no, not at all.
that's how he was. Ooh, nice lead hand uppercut. Decent little uppercut from Zudo at the end.
Mm-hmm. Zoo is like moving his hands, but
That motherfucker, that was belt line ish. Knocked Zoo mouthpiece out, didn't he?
I saw something blue fly out. I don't know what that was though.
I thought that was a mouthpiece.
Oh, nice little cross from Zudo.
See, now this is actually like good for Tony Harrison right now.
Yeah, yeah. Now he's landing more punches, getting into better work most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, utilizing his little wow, Zoo footwork was terrible right there. But he's utilizing his little control game, pins, nice little counter uppercut from Zoo right there though.
I mean,
I know I'm late, so I don't y'all motherfuckers saw that shit 10 seconds ago.
my thing is, look, Zoo's countering Tony whenever he throws Harrison when he throws a
Lead hand
mid-range jab.
uppercut was ugly for Harrison.
Tries a 1-2.
Harrison looks much better fighting on the inside with Zoo.
Yeah, he does.
Seems like he can't mid range. Zoo was getting a better work in because
Ooh,
Harrison.
good 1-2 and a body shot, like a nice.
Harrison ain't throwing that backhand mid range.
Nice lead hand hook to the body from Tim Zoom, man. That was a good combination.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was nice.
Okay, all right. Tony Harrison, nice little 1-2 right there. Then goes to the body himself. Gets counted from Zoo in the process, but hey, at least he's opening up more.
Okay. It was like a 1-2 overhand.
Mm-hmm.
Reloaded with the backhand. I like Harrison this round, man.
Yeah.
So if you got it 3-2 Harrison, I understand that. They in Australia, I got it 3-2.
But I still think that round was competitive though.
Now I like Harrison in that round.
I know I gave it to Harrison, but I'm just being, if we're being realistic, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't give him that round simply due to the fact that Tszyu was letting his hands go in that round.
But what I say before this shit, fam, Harrison gotta watch his time along the ropes, fam. Like he's not reversing this shit. I have no idea what the commentators are saying. They might be completely biased. I mean, of course the crowd's completely biased, so who knows, man.
Jesus Christ, when have you ever seen Charlo find a crowd this big?
Yeah, I like 3-2 Zoo. Again, I understand it if you got it 3-2 Harrison, but competitive fight.
All right, now they're in close mid range again.
Harrison, I understand backing up, but
Level changes. Harrison's doing a lot of level changing. Disengage real quickly. Do
nice
a foot
jab.
feint. A lot of deception just to throw a jab. Ooh, nice 1-2 from Harrison though. He's freezing Tszyu, that's for sure.
I wish Harrison would move a little bit more along the ropes and take it. That was a nice one too. And take
Yeah,
advantage of Zoo's footwork.
Tszyu made him pay
No, I
on the
see he's
ropes
trying.
because Harrison kept his head on the A slot when moving.
Yeah, I saw that. Another nice little 1-2 from Harrison.
Yeah,
Harrison trying to use his controls, got caught with a lead hand hook.
good stab jab from Tszyu.
Harrison more on his Sergio Garcia game.
Hmm.
Giving Zoo a little bit of trouble. Nice jabs.
Tszyu's trying to have an active high guard right now, trying to catch that call with a jab in the process.
Definitely. Look, so
Ooh, good jabs from Tony Harrison. This is a Tony Harrison round. Ooh, good body shot from Tszyu though. Tony Harrison was trying to use his controls. Oh shit, James just got kicked out again. Good 2-1 from Tony Harrison. A good overhand from Tszyu. Good inside defense from Tony Harrison though. And that sequence, Tszyu didn't really land anything. Good overhand from Tony Harrison though. Good uppercut from Tony Harrison. Yeah, good jabs at the end to finish it, but I gave that round to Tony Harrison, man. I thought he had the better work. I got a 3-3. How y'all got it?
bro, that was a hell of a round right there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Hell of a round, man. So fuck. I feel like the judges might have gave that round to Zoo,
I gave that
but
shit to Tony Harrison.
yeah, I like Harrison's work better, fam.
Mm-hmm.
I like what he was doing. I like what he was doing a lot better. But anyway, Chris Trugger, appreciate the super chat. All he gotta do is play with the lateral movement because Tim footwork cheeks. I agree. He did that a lot in that round. A
Good,
lot.
yeah, good
Um,
defense on the inside. He just pulls back with his hands down a
I
lot.
got it 3-3.
Me too. Ooh, good jab from Tony Harrison to start.
We got scorecards at 4-2 Zoo, 4-2 Tony. Well, fuck, round started.
And start. Tony Harrison trying to implicate his controls. He's kind of square right now, though. Oh my God, man! I'm not even surprised about Steve Farhood's scorecard, man.
Jesus.
I'm not even shocked.
Oh shit.
Every round except the first?
I knew it.
Really?
See, I mean,
Ooh, good inside lead hand hook from Tony Harrison.
bro. Oh, yeah, it was nice. But yeah, that should take the air out the room, man. So nobody here has it 5-1.
Yeah,
Nobody in my chat has it 5-1, bro.
there's some people that got it 4-2, but 5-1. Oh shit! Tszyu's landed 40 more power punches than Tony apparently.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's because Tony wasn't fucking throwing no power punches. Nice. God damn, hell of a jab.
Mm-hmm.
Nice cross from Tszyu though.
Yeah. Stab jab from Tony Harrison. He's on his lateral footwork game, man. Tszyu's offense has dropped dramatically. He can't
Yeah.
catch Tony for shit. Good lead hand hook from Tony Harrison. It's a Tony Harrison round to me, man. Oh, hold up.
Apparently not.
Good inside work from Tszyu for a little sequence right there. Tony Harrison back to his jab.
Oh yeah. 2-3 landed good for Tszyu.
Nice overhand from Tony
The
Harrison.
Yeah, see, I fucking Farhood. Cross landed for Harrison right there.
I still give that round to Tony Harrison, man. He just did more. Tszyu had like moments, but Harrison
Yeah,
was
bro.
consistent.
Look, again, what I was talking about in the film study, that lateral movement was definitely gonna bother Tszyu. It's like, but are they giving him? I don't know if they're actually giving him these types of rounds.
That's my thing. I think you can't have.
I mean, you know what? Fuck it. I just got to be real, bro. I got a 4-3 Harrison.
Me too. Hey man, look. At the end of the day, I never expected my
Yeah,
scorecard to
it
be the
is what it
judges.
is, fam. I mean, it is what it is.
It's my fucking opinion.
And only one of them shots landed clean in that combination, but they look good.
Yeah, that's the only thing that they showed, ironically, in the replay too.
Right, twice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. They did show a Harrison cross. All right. Yeah, motherfucker. I mean, people got it for Tim, but damn, 4-3 is much different from 5-1 on the outlet. Like, god damn, bro.
4-3 is a competitive ass fight.
Hey.
Yo, Tony. Oh shit, Tony got it caught with a mean cross. That's what he gets for being square on the ropes right now.
Yeah, I see he keeps getting squared.
Yeah.
Got caught with a couple jabs before it. That cross was alright. It wasn't. I thought it was gonna be more detrimental than that.
it's just Harrison's reaction to it.
Well, he gonna need to make it up for sure.
Tszyu had caught Harrison over his jab, but Harrison committed with a cross right after.
You know what? I'm kind of nice fucking cross from yeah, cross for cross.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is a better round for Tszyu right now.
I was expecting
straight cross.
I was expecting more from Tszyu a little bit, like more relentlessness. You know what I mean?
Honestly, when Tszyu works on the inside, Tony Harrison gives him a lot of trouble.
Yeah, footwork cheeks.
Oh, look at that. Another round for Tszyu. See Farhood, man. Oh, shit. Harrison having a little rally there, but Tszyu comes right back.
That was a nice little rally.
Mm-hmm. Now, Tszyu can't get comfortable on the inside, man.
Tony should have definitely controlled the arm and turned Tszyu at some point, fam. Like the fact that he's standing on the ropes, he's not helping himself. He's not helping himself, being in Australia. But so he's actually winning this exchange, like this whole big ass exchange. He's winning
Yeah,
it.
he is. He
But
is.
but on the judges' scorecards, who fucking knows, man? You in enemy territory, fam. Fucking control it,
Oh,
man.
shit. Tony Harrison. Did he slip? Oh, he slipped.
He slipped out of this. Oh, it must have been some more movement then.
Wait, what?
Oh
Okay.
yeah, he definitely slipped.
Yeah. Oh, they're checking. Oh, they're actually they stopped the whole sequence just to take care of that water spot.
How was there a water spot there? How was there a water spot in the middle of the
Center ring.
in the like center side?
Yeah. That kind of killed the momentum.
Must have been from some shit earlier. I gotta say, I like Harrison in the round, man, but I just feel like it ain't gonna be what it is at the end, man.
Honestly, man, I don't. Call me. I don't have. I have a feeling that C Farhood scorecard ain't that far from the judges. That
Of
was a
course not. Of course
that was a
Yeah,
nice frame right there. Little head control just to land that nice. What was that, overhand or a cross? And he slipped. Man, Tony Harrison was in his bag on the inside until that shit happened.
well, but then nothing happened after it. So
Yeah, I got a 5
I
for him.
don't know, bro. I mean, mm,
Oh, they're checking the west spot again?
how the fuck is it wet right there? That ain't been
How's it
no
west from a
corner.
corner that neither of them came out of?
No, that was Harrison corner, wasn't it?
No.
Mm.
Ooh, good jab from Tszyu. Knocked Tony Harrison's head right back.
Oh yeah, twice,
Mm-hmm. Man, that jab, man.
and landed the third one.
Oh. All right, so 7-1 right now.
Jesus.
Tony Harrison needs a knockout on Farhood.
Bruh.
No.
Man, I can't fuck with Farhood, man. I never really did,
I
but
never did. This is ridiculous. Good jab from Tony Harrison. Ooh. Good two from Tszyu though.
yeah, that was a nice tour. Harrison paid him back with one though.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3 jabs after that.
Has Tony really only landed 29 power punches?
Come on, man. I don't even believe it. Like, how is that even possible?
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's. Oh shit. Oh, is Tony Harrison hurt?
Oh, no, he's definitely hurt.
Oh,
He
he's
doesn't know
hurt.
where he is right
Oh,
now.
he hit him behind the head. Oh, and then he cracked him clean. Oh, okay, I see you.
Oh shit.
All right, good. Let me win my money, man. Fuck it, because they wasn't gonna get to him no way.
Oh no, this fight. Yeah, this fight about to be stopped if he keeps going this
They
route.
wasn't gonna
All right,
get to
throw
him
it
no
back.
way. So let me win my money.
All right, knockdown.
Nah, it's done. It's done. It's done.
Is
He's not. It's over. It's done.
All right, bet,
he getting up?
Hell no.
bet. He
Oh, he's
should have.
up.
He should have took a knee.
Yeah, he just sat his ass down.
Tony don't know where he is.
Oh,
Right
they
now,
stopped the fight. Yeah.
All right, bet. I won $20.
Well, at least we didn't have to see the
Let's see them both.
abomination of a scorecard.
I'm curious, man, what these scorecards were.
You already see what it was. Farhad's card was probably identical to that shit. Really, they probably didn't even give Harrison the first. So
I want to see how he got hurt though. I didn't see. I just instantly.
me neither.
Oh, he definitely was. It looked like he got hit behind the head and then he got cracked with an overhand.
Well, I mean, at least we getting shit. At this point, Tszyu has proven himself to be like.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
He ready to get knocked out.
So you don't give him much of a chance. Actually, no.
No.
I
No, I don't.
Wow.
Hey, but he did something.
The jab defense.
He did something in the first fight that Charlotte. Let me see these stats real quick. 105 to 29 in power punches.
It couldn't
I
have been
don't believe that.
29, bro. Like, it's impossible.
I don't believe
It was way too many inside exchanges where Tony Harrison was doing work. I don't look CompuBox. They're not even hit or miss. They're it's always inaccurate, but
Jesus.
Yeah.
it'll tell you a little something.
CompuBox is just one dude pressing a
Yeah,
button.
Tony Harrison didn't learn how to take a knee. God damn, he hit him with 5 uppercuts.
Yeah.
He could have stopped the fight there.
Yo, he is asleep on the ropes.
Yeah. The way he turned his head, I thought they
That
were
was
going
the
to stop
back
the
of the
fight
head
immediately.
right there. Yeah. He turned his head and got hit clean in the back of his head.
Mm-hmm. Keep hating on Tszyu. Who's hating on Tszyu? Who's? Oh, you said Tanzu. So,
Who said that?
what's his name? Juice.
I don't know what he's talking about. He might be talking to somebody else.
I'm an Aussie. Jamel's gonna murk him.
Good win for Tszyu, man.
Yeah. What it definitely was. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just didn't like the fact that Tony for the first 2 or 3 rounds it was just nothing but a damn jab. He didn't really put anything together for a while, and then eventually he was just in mid range.
Right. Proud to say no disrespect, but Tony is washed. I mean,
I think he's washed. I just think he's chinny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I felt like he should have kept that fight.
I mean, it's been happening since what, Hurd?
Before that.
Before that, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. He is who he is.
All right. I mean, hey, this makes me want to see the Charlo Tszyu fight that much more, though.
Early stop. Nah, you tweaking. He's getting his head beat in.
That stoppage was good.
He was asleep on the ropes.
I wonder if Charlo's gonna come in the ring. What the hell? What's with all these confetti and shit? Damn, man. You would think this man won a real world title.
Who's winning? Fights over. Tszyu knockout.
Hey, they loved him out there.
All right, so I guess Charlo Tszyu is now the biggest fighter at 54. It's the new Zab Judah Felix
God damn, they dropped a lot of shit from the sky.
That's what I'm saying, man.
They got flamethrowers.
They got fireworks and shit, man. They gonna name this day.
They about to start a fire with all that shit they dropping.
Tszyu Day.
About to name this day Tim's. Oh, you said it first. Shit. Beat me to it.
What you started. Where were you when Tszyu beat Tony Harrison?
Neutrality 88. Tim's plotting pressure drains mentally and physically. Charlo struggles in range at time. Charlo struggles in range. All right, bro. Can he stop Tim? What you got it percentage wise? I got it Charlo by knockout. But Charlo struggles in range at times. You know, in range means any range that you could punch an opponent. So that's the only time you can punch an opponent. So Charlo can't struggle in range because he's an undisputed champion. That don't even make sense, fam. But yeah. So you're gonna have to clarify what you're talking about on that one. But percentage wise, I think I got it like 80-20. Typo. All right, what did you mean to say? I'm looking, bro. I'm looking at the comment section. So go ahead and type what you meant to say.
Man, bring Charlo up right now.
Charlo ain't there.
Ah, shit,
ain't
right.
none of them dudes there. Yeah. Well, ain't nobody in that studio there.
Charlo running scared at Tszyu.
I love this accent. Oh, in close range. You mean on the inside? Yeah, but you saw how Tony Harrison was landing punches on the inside. Tony Harrison don't crack like Charlo, fam.
Shit, in my Eddie Murphy voice, Tszyu said, "I'm coming to America."
Proud to say, Charlo is going to crush Tim in 9 rounds. Okay, that's an interesting prediction. 9.
Rush.
Man, fighting Texas.
Bill Booker. Appreciate y'all for the consistency on these fight commentaries. I've learned a lot from the boxing talk over the past year. Hey, much love, bro. You already know what it is.
I wonder if Tony retires after this. I mean, normally I wouldn't. You
don't have to, or it's just he's not going.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He gonna have to. He might be cannon fodder for somebody like Fundora.
Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't normally say that, but like going back to that interview, all I hear about how much it takes to motivate, Tony to even take a fight seriously. Like it seems like at this point there's not gonna really be another big fight for for Tony. Except maybe they get Fundora to try to run him over.
Right. Jacob been waiting for years to use that accent, bro. Said, "This is my moment."
Shit, I didn't even hear it. What did you say, Jacob?
Yeah, you been doing it. You ain't been hearing his Aussie accent.
Let me hear it.
Shit, I can't do it now.
Yeah,
Okay.
you asked him to do it on the spot now.
You damn right. If you've been doing it all night, you could do it on the
I
He
did
spot.
it.
did it
I did it
twice. He
like
ain't been doing it all night.
5 minutes ago.
Or you could do it. You could do it right now. Come
He
on.
said, "Nah, bro, gotta hang it up." Yeah, TJ, like that's the problem. That's the real problem. Fighters like Madrimov don't get a shot because these PBC fighters, man.
Oh, how does Castadio look? Mm.
If they would just fight more than once a year, that would rectify a lot of those problems.
Facts.
All right, why am I still on Showtime?
Yeah.
Zucastano will be a war.
Zucastano. Nah.
SSP Diving was good with you. First of all,
Like
appreciate this. Hold on, bro.
Taniaris?
Hold on, bro. Oh shit! Oh, he tried to do it. My bad. I fucked it up.
Nah, you good.
SSP Diving was good. Appreciate the super chat. Thanks for these live streams, gems, and joy. Damn, Jacob, you got stumped out of that one, didn't you?
Hey, bro. I know my role, man. I know my role.
Your rule.
Appreciate the
Oh,
super
your
chat,
role.
man.
I know my
What's
role.
good with you?
Man.
Neutrality. Charlo struggled a bit with Castano pressure. Thought he lost the. So all right. So the difference between Tszyu and Castano is Castano's actually an inside fighter, and Tszyu didn't want to be inside. He was getting cracked inside. Honestly, you know what I'm saying. Tszyu was more of a mid-range fighter. Um, if a guy is gonna high guard against Tszyu, he'll step in and he'll do his thing on the inside. But other than that, he's a mid-range fighter. That's why he likes probes. Um, that's why he likes peels. You don't do that shit on the inside. It's more of a mid-range thing when you got a fighter in a high guard. So they're different types of fighters, even though they're both pressure fighters.
I hate when Tyson Fury talks shit, man.
I'm telling you, Charlo's throwing heat when he's doing them lateral traps.
Shit. Didn't he I don't think he dropped Castano or one, but there's like one highlight that gets shown all the time of that fight of like Charlo moving left, moving right, stopping on a dime, throwing like a backhand uppercut, then a left hook on fucking Castano. And that shit looks like he's throwing like hard as fuck.
Well, clearly the night was about Tszyu.
Damn, I wanted to hear what Charlo was talking about, but
wow.
I gave my commentary. I gave every round besides the opening one, dominant win in every facet.
Oh, yeah, we don't fuck with Mike Coppinger. Dirty Red, appreciate the super chat. Didn't want to fight, but we needed another Charlo versus Harrison press conference.
That shit was classic.
I don't even watch the press conferences, bro.
That's the only press
conference. I wouldn't know, but that's what's up. Appreciate the super chat though, bro.
Oh man.
Now I did catch that Ryan versus Tank second press conference because I was on my commute on the way home and I was bored.
Yeah.
So that was funny.
You should have saw the first one, man. That shit was even more boring. These guys were actually respectful.
Nah, the second one was funny. That shit wasn't boring to me. That shit was funny when they was talking shit to each other.
I don't even want to call it talking shit, man. Ryan Garcia, it's like when I hear Tyson Fury and Usyk talk trash. It's some of the cringe WWE shit I've ever seen, man. That's like when I hear Tyson Fury call Usyk a rabbit, like.
Yeah, T-word, I disagree. I don't think he's basic. I think he's limited, but he's not basic. Charlo, I've said this in the past. I don't know about that dude boxing IQ, but
That's why I like Jim. Look, it depends on what Charlo shows up, man. He might fuck around and lose his fight, like just being on the
so but if he loses the fight, he gonna knock him out in a rematch.
That's why, man. That's why I can't put Charlo as like. I could put Charlo in my top 10 because he's undisputed and he did it in a deep division, but he'll never be my number one, man. Just like he's just when people are like, yo, Charlo's
okay.
he's
Yeah,
one of
go
the
ahead,
top
go ahead.
best fighters. I'm like, I just don't see it because Charlo, one, I don't as a complete fighter. Yes, he's a complete fighter, but he's not really good. Like he's not particularly
He's not the
great.
best skilled complete fighter.
Yeah,
He'll be at the bottom of the list.
exactly. And on top of that, man, although he's a complete, he has all the tools. He doesn't know how to put them together very
Make
effectively.
adjustments either.
That first Castano fight, man, that was a. If you thought Charlo was one of the higher up in terms of boxing IQs, that Castano fight should have killed that shit.
Oh, for facts.
Mm-hmm. Man kept retreating to the
Charlo's
ropes
top 10, nah. It depends.
on your
Top 10
criteria.
what? Top 10 what?
I
Will
think
you
he's
be?
talking about
Appreciate the
pound for
super
pound.
chat. I think Fundora knocks out Zoo. Don't know
I
about
don't
that.
know. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't.
That boy,
Just say it
Sergio
straight up. I
Garcia
don't.
gave Fundora hell.
Maybe. I mean, Fundora got a lot of issues himself. Neutrality. Appreciate the super chat. Is a Haney Loma film study. Bruh. What?
People already looking forward to the next film study, yeah.
I mean, I'm saying no. So Fulton Inouye coming out next. That's gonna be me and Joey. But Haney Loma gonna be the next one after that.
And if
I
Fury
mean,
Usyk
we
gets
always
official,
wait for an official announcement, bro.
the only one you actually
At least
didn't
we
wait
try.
for was Ryan Garcia Tank.
Right.
Did you, when you made that film study, was this did you have it in mind that it might be a fantasy?
Yes.
Mm.
Most definitely.
Okay. Well, the good news is since
Right, that shit was for views. Now, don't get me wrong. I definitely did my due diligence and I put everything in that motherfucker, but that shit was mainly for views, and that shit ain't even really work out like that. So
nah, man, Benavidez Plant blew that shit out the water.
Hell yeah.
shit, Charlo Zoo blew both them shits out the water.
Mm-hmm. Which I don't get.
I don't get it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, everybody that's subscribed to the channel in the chat, if y'all ain't seen, like I already got Charlo Zoo film study. I'm not gonna remake it.
For what point?
Um, I already got Garcia Tank. What else I do? Um, yeah, them two mainly.
You got Garcia Tank, Benavidez Plant.
I already got Benavidez Plant. If y'all ain't watched it, go ahead and check it out.
Mm-hmm.
It's already done.
I'm pretty much caught up with Ortiz Stanionis.
Already got Ortiz Stanionis. Facts.
Yeah. So all the upcoming fights next month, I think you already cleared them out except for Fury Usyk. That's the only if that fight gets official
That shit is not happening April 29th, bro. I highly doubt that shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Joey.
What's up?
I found that shit. According to Bruce Trampler, it's being pushed to June.
And Bruce Trampler ain't no fucking journalist. That's the matchmaker.
Yeah.
I mean, it only makes sense at this point.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense April 29th.
Man, because it's not even look. People are like it's not even because of the 6-week thing. The time. Look, you got Garcia Tank the 22nd, and you got Canelo Ryder May 6th.
Listen. When people tell me do something, I'm gonna charge you. So it's $1,000 for that. I need 1,000.
Like that's my thing with it. With the whole Fury, that fight. If you're gonna give each of these fighters, I don't know how much money, you're gonna want to put them in a month where they have a chance to actually sell.
Mitch Zuba knockout.
Just none of that had to happen. None of that had to happen, in my opinion. The
What?
fight had been made.
Bro, there's so many people that think I was wrong.
Wrong with what?
with that film study with Harris and Zoo. So many people that think I was wrong because
Did they
they're
watch
so
it?
emotional that they couldn't watch the whole video.
Mm-hmm. They saw Harrison starting, like, man, I can't finish this shit.
Right.
Will that Stanionis fan come back?
Well, if Stanionis win,
Was it Stanionis fan? Oh yeah, that's
yeah,
Stanionis
yeah.
fan. Man, I'm so glad you put that shit on your community page.
That was funny. And those everybody gets hit shorts.
Yeah.
That'll making everybody mad with that shit.
Yeah.
How you
Hey,
mad?
Panini fans,
fuck
It's
'em.
right there.
bro.
Don't get mad at me because the motherfucker got hit.
What happened for the
Why
other
you
12
why
rounds?
hey, why you point it out? why, why did you make a video like this?
And at this point, ain't nobody can say, "Oh, he's biased." Oh, you did every top fighter.
Bro, I got 18 of them.
Hell,
Nate, what up, bro?
Man, what's good, man? Long time in a minute.
Yes, sir. What's
Good-
good?
back from the dead. Yeah. Hey, man, look, that was a excellent performance by Tim Tszyu, man. He showed some different wrinkles in my opinion. He showed a little bit more speed, a little bit more explosive. I like, he still was freaking square, but he did at times show he could move his head off the line a little bit when he came in. But yeah, shout out to Tony Harrison. He did his thing. He sold the fight. He did everything we asked for. Took the fight to all the way to Australia. Then Vixen complained. Went out on the shield. I got a lot of respect for him. But
Only
Jamel
problem
Charlo, go
only
ahead.
problem I got with what you said so far is you said speed and explosiveness was a wrinkle.
Yeah, 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 man.
That
Like
ain't no
I
wrinkle, nigga.
no, I'm gonna show you how it is because you can work on your speed. You can work on that. You can improve on it. It takes years. It takes time, but you can work on your speed.
It ain't,
I,
but it ain't been years.
well, that's true. But to me, if you look at how Tim Tszyu fought, what's that guy named Toro Garcia? He looked so like a super robot, like a goddamn statue to me, like just super robotic in everything he did. In this fight, he still was robotic, but not as much. So I think that if he could take Jamel Charles' power, Jamel Charles in for a world of hurt, in my opinion. He's in for a world of hurt. He's not the better inside fighter than Tim Tszyu for sure. And Tony Harrison showed that. Tony Harrison showed that in that second fight. That on the inside, Jamel ain't all that on the inside. But the only thing
You
is
got
that
you got Zoo against Charlo.
no, no, well, no, I'm not that, I'm not going that far now. One thing I give Jamel credit for, he can hurt you in any range. It don't matter if it's close, mid range, or long range. He can hurt you and get you out in any range. So that's a dangerous fight for Tim Tszyu, but I think it's closer than what it was. I had it before this fight, 80-20 Charlo, maybe
damn.
even 90-10. But now I got it like 70-30 or 60-40. So it's a better fight now.
All right, I hear you.
But yeah, man, I gotta ask you, what do you think about what's that kid name that fought in the undercard? The Australian dude who fought Uniski Gonzalez. What do you think about him? He was
It's
he only
okay.
had he only had what 3-4 fights and he fought a 10 rounder. That's
Oh,
fucking rare.
He only had 3, 4 fights.
Yeah, he only had like a handful of fights and he fought a 10
What?
rounder. Yeah,
Talking about dude that beat up Unieski Gonzalez.
yeah, whooped his yeah, yeah. He only had a handful of fights. That was nuts to me. I'm like, huh? It must yeah, that was risky in my opinion. That was pretty risky.
no.
So
I seen an
All right, I
Olympic
actually gotta
tattoo on
look
him.
that shit up.
yeah, I was a bit impressed to see somebody with that
Wow,
little bit of
that
fights.
motherfucker is 4-0. Amazing.
Officially now or before the fight?
Nah, he's 4-0 right now.
So he
So
was
he was 3-0 taking that fight.
Wow.
Yeah,
Nah,
and,
that's
and he
that's
also
actually
and,
that's pretty dope.
and he also got ranked in the with the
Didn't
with
know
you
that.
when you win them intercontinental belts, you get ranked. So he's ranked for Better Bees belt. But obviously they're not gonna put him in there right now, but he's at least ranked.
Nah, he look. Hey, yo, that's pretty dope for that few fights. I mean, obviously that's very rare.
What was he? Some amateur standout or
I
something?
seen an Olympic tattoo on him,
Yeah, he's
but
like
I
an
think so.
Australian amateur standout. They said.
Triggs, my guy, was good, bro.
What's up,
Good.
Trey?
What up, Triggs?
What's up? That fight. Yo,
What you think of him,
how you
man?
get knocked out like that though?
Yeah. Oh shit.
I was expecting like I don't know. I thought Tony could like I was going for him. Like when I came out like I could understand because I got a good jab like how Tony got like well my shit not like his but like I know what it's like to like you just like you falling in love with the jab because you could throw it so fast. I could throw my like feel me, but he
Yeah.
wasn't moving. He wasn't no movement off the jab.
Bro,
Like
you can't right. You
yeah,
can't jab, not move, and then get hit and not put something behind your jab next go round. Like
I've
it's
been
not gonna work for you like that.
I've been told that so many times, like, cause my jab, they be like, "Yeah, you got a good jab, but you're not gonna win no fight with a jab, like, not throwing nothing behind it." So that I like, yeah, I got a right hand. So I'm like, man, he gonna throw the right hand. He ain't
Bro,
start.
it's possible to win a fight with just a jab, but bro, you can't get hit. You can't get hit. Your defense got to be
But in
stupendous.
Australia, he wasn't. I forgot about that too. That completely slipped my mind. So when I was going for, I'm like, oh shit, it's in Australia. He
Yeah.
definitely not just outboxing him without doing something special. Like, and once I thought about that,
Across every motherfucking minute would have won him some rounds.
and then y'all wasn't watching like with the sound on. Like I know sometimes you don't be listening. Like the jabs, like he was tagging him, but like if you was listening, it sounded like he was like he was just like slapping him with it. So that's why some rounds he ain't really like. If you heard the impact of the punches that Zoo was landing, like he was landing some like hard shit. Like it wasn't like Tony when Tony was landing, it was like he was like kind of like just slapping him.
I hear that shit,
Like,
but that's not part of the scoring criteria.
but
That's some shit sound, not part of the scoring
but
criteria.
in Australia, like when
Yeah,
they
nah, 100% feel you of why they would score it. But that is that I mean, bro, they need to make that shit part of the scoring criteria. Like the judges need to be based on the scoring criteria. Period. I don't give a fuck how some shit sound. Like so I've heard this argument plenty of times and I understand it. I'm just like, yo, that's not like they need to add that shit if that's what they want to do.
yeah, they gotta figure out something because like the crowd's not going to do nothing if Tony landed something crazy. Like
I,
Tony landed something clean 3-4 times compared to Zoo's one hard shot
me,
that's gonna suck the whole thing out the round.
Well,
yeah,
Yeah,
I hear you on that. I hear you
well,
on
we,
that. I mean, well, hold on,
well,
hold
we,
on, hold on. Let me take care of Prada super chat. Prada say, I think Harrison got 3 rounds in the fight.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah, I gave him three
uh,
that too.
what was his amateur record? I don't know who we talking about.
He's talking about that the dude we were talking about earlier.
Oh, let me
I
see
think
real quick.
Paulo. I don't know how to say his name.
Paulo Acuso.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Thank you.
He's 11-6.
Damn.
Hey,
Are you
Hold
serious?
on, hold on, hold on.
he got more.
Felix Strum to me beat De La Hoya with his who? Somebody got somebody talking in the background.
It's not me.
Felix Strum to beat De La Hoya with just a jab. Yeah, yeah. So no, I'm saying it's happened before. It's just like fam, but you can't really get hit after that. Like you got to land a bunch of jabs, and your opponent really can't land a lot of power shots. Now that actually happened in this fight, a few times, but the fact that they in Australia, the fact that the crowd gonna go nuts every time you against the ropes and zoo swing at all, like it's not gonna look good. It's not gonna look good at all.
Hey, we gotta give Tony not Tony Hurt but Zoo credit for taking. I feel like he didn't really take the jab away, but he took the right hand away. In my opinion, I think Zoo was looking to counter that right hand. Every time Harrison threw that right hand, Zoo was ready by stepping back and or catching and shooting, and just trying to counter the counter.
Nate,
He was looking for the counter, and I feel
Nate,
like
Nate,
when
Nate,
he
Nate, Nate,
when he
Nate,
went to the
Nate.
body, it was just like an excellent, like I'm not gonna say it was like an artist painting a picture,
Oh
but
my god.
it was huh? No, no, listen, for real. It was like watching somebody dissect a frog. Like the way you know how back in the day when you
Like
watch
right?
when
Yeah.
they did the
Like
experiment
completely right?
and you dissect the frog and stuff and they show you the internet. That's what happened. He was
The
just showing
fuck
you
is
his
this man
body with the
talking
camera.
about,
I
bro?
completely agree with you.
That kept
Hey,
Tony.
bro, you
That
can't
kept.
take away something that somebody ain't throwing, bro.
Bro.
But Tony Harrison a couple times did try to throw the right hand, and he did land it very few times.
Yeah,
Landed on.
but you said a couple times, fam. Like, if so, you can't take away something that a motherfucker ain't throwing.
Okay, but look, put it like this though. When Harrison and what was it, around five, he realized, okay, I'm down pretty bad. I'm down pretty bad. I need to do something. He tried to fight more on the inside. He tried to make it more of a fight instead of just boxing. He was trying to throw some hard punches. Zoo was
Yeah, yeah,
countering.
nah. So at first you was talking about a right. So look, so from the beginning of the fight, bro, you throw a jab, you got it at distance, you
Mhm.
got it at the end of mid range. You landed your jab, put the right hand behind it while it's at that distance. Now when you talk about the fifth round when motherfuckers already been on the inside and like deep ass mid range, that's different, fam. It's different.
That
So
that.
what we talking about is
Mhm.
them first 2, 3 rounds when Tony was only throwing a jab and refused to throw a right hand.
Oh, but that's because he knew Zoo was looking for that right hand. He knew it. He knew it. Tony
What
Harrison's a
the
smart
fuck, bro?
fighter.
All
He's
right, we
very
not mind readers, bro. Hold on, stop, bro.
He looking for, how,
What
why
the
was he
fuck you
looking
mean?
for?
Why would he look for a punch that never came?
He was looking for
but
that jab, if anything.
I'm saying
the
he was
jab.
countering a jab, bro. Like, look, you can't. First of all, we not mind readers, so we don't know what motherfuckers was looking for or what Tony thought Zoo was looking for. Like, we don't know that shit. But he did. We know what we do know is what actually happened. He wasn't throwing his backhand at
Okay,
range. Like
so
he
you're
didn't
used.
set it. Like the 1-2 didn't come till like the third, fourth round.
Okay, so my question is, do you think Tony Harrison was injured, or he was just? Do you think he was like he got the
No, I
moment
think
got
he
to him?
just didn't throw the backhand.
No. Okay. Well.
You ever
Well.
watched Klitschko versus Tyson Fury?
Yeah. That man. God damn it. When
Now,
that was
do you really think Tyson Fury took away Klitschko's backhand?
no, hell no. He was look. I know what you're trying to say, but Could what Fury did when he was confusing Klitschko by doing all that fucking like
Oh Lord.
jittery movement and shit, all that fainting and shit. He was fainting left and right. Like he was fainting like he was on coke or something, on crack. Like the way like he was convulsing and dancing at the same time. That shit was fucking crazy. That would confuse anybody the way he was fighting him that night. Anybody would get
No.
confused.
Confuse
Jittering
him
left,
out of
jittering
throwing the
right.
backhand.
Yeah, that's true, but when he did in that 12th round, when he tried to throw the right hand, what did Tyson Fury do? He moved. He moved. And all I'm saying is there was a point when Harrison threw the right hand. Zoo did the same thing. All he did was took a little short step back and came with his own right hand or his own left hook. And he hit Tony. And Tony was like, well, shit, fuck it. Back to the jab I go. But I feel like he should have made it an inside fight. He was actually landing more on the inside than just fucking jabbing and trying to figure out the range to get that right hand off. Like that was a porous game plan in my opinion. I don't understand it. You're in a small ass ring and you're trying to box him.
Mm. All right.
What was the size of the ring?
I don't know the size of the ring, but I mean, Tony Harrison was either going to come forward and make it an inside fight, or he was going to box him. His game plan was the same game plan. Well, after a while, his game plan was the same game plan as it was versus Sergio Garcia. And he was doing a good job at doing that.
Yeah,
But
yeah, you're right. You're right.
but well, he took off like the so I think he actually won the round with the jab in the second round, but still,
Yeah, I
when
gave
you
him that.
don't make a man respect you, he just gonna keep coming forward. The pressure burst pipes. Eventually, Tim Tszyu closed that distance where it was all a mid range fight.
Mm.
It was all a mid range or inside fight. Again, Tony did good when it was inside. Mid range, he was kind of getting his ass whooped aside from a jab.
Right.
And then he just, he got clipped. He got out of there.
Man, I love that Charlo. He pulled a Charlo on Harrison. Y'all saw that shit? That was great, man. I love that. That was highlight reel finish right there. He just hit him with like 8 uppercuts or something. That was like some Street Fighter shit. You seen it on Tekken games. You just hit somebody with the same combo over and over, and just you keep stun locking them. They call it stun lock. That's what he did. He just stun locked his ass on the ropes. I love, man. Yeah, Tim Tszyu's a pretty solid fighter. I ain't gonna say he's a great fighter, but you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tszyu was good.
yeah. 154 is hot. They need to put more spotlight on that division. I love that division.
Who else you got now?
You say what?
Who else is hot in there?
Everybody, all of them, every last one of them, from the journeyman, the everybody. I think all of them dangerous, in my opinion. Anybody
Name
can
them
win.
names, man.
Yeah, name them names.
Oh, them names, shit, all of them. I think Jamel obviously is the king. He's the man. But you got Brian Castaño still. I think he's like the number 2 guy in my opinion in that division still, because he actually
And keep going.
Fundora. I think he's the most dangerous in my opinion. He's the most dangerous. Like that's the
Mm-hmm.
boogeyman right there. You don't want to fight him. Then you got
He
Lubin.
ain't
He's
worth no
still
money. Go ahead.
You see him where?
That's what boogeyman means.
Huh?
That's what boogeyman means.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want that too, but you could actually not be the same fight, not fighting him. That's a tough fight for
Holy
you.
cow.
Yeah.
Nah.
Go ahead. Yeah, keep going.
Erickson Lubin, man. I love Erickson Lubin, man. Can't wait to him come back. Y'all ever heard of what's his name? Brandon Adams?
Yeah.
Brandon Adams? Yeah. He needs I like him a lot. Who else? You got Tony Harrison. I think he could still come back, in my opinion. I think he can come back. Earl
Nah,
Spence.
it's over.
All right, bro.
You think it's over?
You just seen how he got knocked out, right?
Yeah, bro. I mean,
He
the
he
fifth man you named just got sparked.
He
he's
just named
he's been
Lubin.
he's been saying he only wants the Charlo fight, and he just got knocked out. He's done, bro. He's
Yeah,
gonna focus on
Well,
training.
fight,
not going to
fighting
shut
changes
it up for
minds, man.
anybody else.
J Doe, what's good with you, fam? I ain't even
Oh, no
acknowledge you.
problem.
What's good with you, fam?
Oh, thank you, brother.
Man,
I'm
you also
just
named Lubin.
Yeah, we done.
Lubin?
isn't Lubin? Isn't he moving to 160? Isn't Lubin moving to 160? Or am I
Is he?
wrong?
I don't
I thought
know.
I heard that,
I
man.
thought
You
he
also
fought that.
said Brandon Adams. He hasn't fought since 2021.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with Brandon Adams.
And
Look,
Man,
so if you'd have said like somebody like Madrimov, who nobody ever sees because obviously he's not with the PBC. But still, 154 lost his fizzle, fam. Like,
oh really?
yeah. Cause it used to have the J Rocks, and J Rocks pretty inactive, and ain't J Rock fighting at like 160 now?
Yep,
yeah,
he's fighting
Yeah,
6.
he's
Yeah.
fighting down there.
Who he fighting?
Jared Hurd is completely washed.
He's done.
he's done for.
Man, please don't
Lara's
tell me that.
gone.
60.
Laura is gone.
He's old.
I mean, like, bro, like that shit. 154 used to be the shit. It used to be the shit, but it lost a lot of steam. But at least a lot of them fought each other while they was there. You know what I mean? But now, nah, 154 ain't really shit.
Yeah, man.
I gotta respectfully disagree with you on that. I think it's the hottest division in all of boxing right
Did
now.
you say the hottest division in all of boxing?
Oh,
Yeah,
nah.
yeah. I think it's the sizzle of the boxing world. I think it's still the
Um,
filet mignon. There's still a lot of chance for this division to turn it from it's medium rare right now, but it could turn to well done, and that's why it's the
So
hottest
it gets
division.
worse.
That shit
So it's
been
Nah,
done.
so it's
That
coming.
shit ain't
I
well
think
done. It's been
Most
done.
of these most of these divisions. So listen,
think
most of these divisions are
so
not even.
is it better than 135, bro?
Hell yeah, because
you're
Oh,
capping.
come
you
on,
You're
man.
capping.
Nah.
154 is
Bro,
fine.
you're not
I'm not gonna
Whoa,
vouch for
135 is now.
135.
right
Listen,
now.
What
I
about
don't vouch for
140?
I don't vouch for
I want to hear it.
135, but
I want to hear it.
140 killing that shit.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
you know what?
140, killing that shit in
Damn, you
talent
right. 140.
and
Yeah,
in competition.
Hey, look, bro, I
you
don't
right.
think
Yep.
the hottest
You right.
division can have such a gap between the top guy and everybody else. I
Shit,
think there's
man.
a clear difference between Jermell Charlo and everybody else that's at 154, bro.
And then when you get to the lower weights, like, bro, it's not even no competition, fam.
No, what about
You get to the
175?
shit. Oh, well, yeah, 175 better.
Oh, whoa.
Light heavyweight better.
Man, y'all disrespect her.
You
Y'all
kidding?
No, bro. What?
They fight each other
violating.
all the time. And there's
Bill, Better Beef, Yard,
That's it.
Callum,
Joe Smith Jr. What do you
Ramirez,
mean
Joe
that's it?
That's
Smith,
it.
like,
Callum
bro,
Johnson,
Callum Smith.
Craig Richards,
Maxine
Joshua
Blassoff.
Buatsi.
Oh man, bunch of UK domestic level fighters. Thank you.
Ah,
Wow.
Got you.
Wow.
Got you. But 154, you got nothing but guys who can beat anybody
Who've
on any
been
given
knocked out. You just mentioned two. You mentioned Tony Harrison, who just got knocked the fuck out, and Lubin, who doesn't even look recognizable, and
Brandon Adams.
They both
and
got
Brandon Adams. Like, who mentions Brandon Adams anymore?
but Brandon Adams is a dangerous fight. That's why nobody mentions him no more. No one don't want
He
to fight
hasn't
him.
fought in 2 years, man.
And that's for a reason. That's for a reason.
No.
Marcus, you show me somebody that's willing to fight him then. There you go. There you
I
go.
could have
Thank you.
understood if you said like an Emma Williams, Troy Isley, who else?
Emma is not ready for that level yet. He's not ready.
Xander. Is Xander
Emma
on
not
that
ready.
pretty cool?
Not ready
None
for
of them.
Brandon Adams.
No, hell no. I don't think he's ready for Brandon Adams. I think Brandon Adams will beat him right now.
Bro, Brandon
Over
Adams is a
Leo.
journeyman, bro.
He's a journeyman, but he gave okay. All right, journeyman.
Oh, the Sims got kicked off.
Yeah, but I give you 140. 140 is definitely I give you 140.
What about
smoking?
What about 118?
I mean, 118 they fight each other, but I wouldn't put 118 over 54 right now, especially since Inoue.
I might have meant 116. Yeah, I meant
you
116.
115 with what's Estrada, Chocolatito, Sai, Quadras. You got Junso Nakatani, who just entered the division. Bam was just in the division. So you got Joshua Franco, Kazuda Ioka. Man, that division is deeper than 54.
Yeah, that division is crazy.
Well, I see y'all point. Y'all make some good points. You know, that's what makes it interesting. Like, I feel like 154 is the highest division. Y'all make good points. 140, 118. I don't know about that 175 now. It's pretty top heavy in my opinion on that division.
And 54 is not top heavy, bro. I mean, outside of Jermell, the drop off, and then Tszyu, Fundora. Really, who was left there? Bro?
So you think Fundora don't got a chance in the
no?
Well, but you said that's it for 75, man. He said it himself. Charlo Zun.
He said it exactly right. He said Mel the drop off.
So what you think?
Disrespectful. I just think there's a clear difference, man.
You think Jamel should move up to middleweight, which is even worse?
I don't think he should move up the middleweight, but just in the conversation of what is a better division, no, 54 is not very deep anymore, bro.
Well, the welterweight's gonna move up. We all know that they struggling to make that weight.
But that's then. This is now.
Danny Garcia is already up there. You got
and what about Danny Garcia?
Garcia ain't shit.
He said it, not me.
Shit, why didn't you mention David Benavidez? I mean, what's his name? Jose Benavidez. What you at it, bro?
Jose Benavidez. Come on now. Y'all disrespecting now.
You just said,
bro, you did, bro.
Danny, bro.
Danny Garcia hasn't fought a 154-pounder.
And besides, Danny's at 160 now.
Man, Jose,
he's at 160.
Jose Benavidez fought one dude at 154 and looked bad.
Like shit.
Yeah, Danny's about to fight Laura at 160.
Danny fought Danny.
Not even staying at 54.
Man, that's at a catch weight, Jacob.
All the welterweights. You got Boots gonna move up. Turns, Bud, Crawford, Spence gonna move up.
in 30
You
years.
giving
30
speculation.
years.
Yeah, that might
Speculation.
be true. Maybe,
Speculation.
maybe
You really
true.
believe that? You really believe
Man,
that speculation?
If I wish, dream, and pray, I guess.
man,
Oh wow.
at its current state, 147 is hotter than 154, man.
And
At its current
let's say
Well. mm,
Certainly
Talent
got more
wise,
I don't
talent.
know.
Yeah,
I don't know about that. It's a
talent.
lot of
now,
stalling.
do they?
It's a
They
lot of
don't actually
stalling.
fight, but
It's a lot of
No,
Maybe
stalling
this
right
year
now,
they can
folks.
change that shit.
Y'all disrespecting 154 now, saying 147 is better. Hell no. Not even
it's
close.
We think
talent
talent wise,
wise,
it's
it's
not even
way better.
close.
But
Yeah,
Talent.
talent. Yeah, you're right. Talent. Oh hell yeah.
but
Yeah.
nah, they don't fight each other. That's a fact.
Yeah, I got Earl. If he move up to 154, he can beat pretty much, if not all everybody. Him or Bud probably. Yeah.
Mm,
I don't know.
That's, I don't know about that,
I
but
don't get
You don't think
nobody
he
to
can beat
wait. I,
Jamel?
I
You don't
don't
think
get.
they can beat Jamel?
I don't think
I
that
don't
fight's
get
gonna
nobody
happen.
to weight
It's not gonna
division
happen.
up.
That's a pipe dream fight.
What,
And
Jamel versus either one? I think either one can take
That's
him.
an LSD fight, man. It's not gonna happen.
Bro, you think either one could take Jermell, but you said 154 the hottest division, bro.
They are because the welterweight's gonna move up. It's in history.
Bro,
All the
that shit hasn't happened yet.
okay, right, Nate, right now, the division isn't all that. You got
Zoo just
fighters,
hmm
3 fighters. That's it. And after that, you mentioned fighters who've already been beat, stopped, or left the division already, or who aren't there yet. So that's like you're running on fumes when it's come to talking about 54.
Also, since you're talking about dudes that can move up and contend at the division, right? Who like let me make the comparison between an actually good division, right? A hot division. Who at 68 can move up to 75 and like just beat the top guys?
I think
Not near one of them.
I know no. I think
Don't
Benavidez
say
got a chance.
No, we
no,
don't.
Fucking
no.
No, we don't.
Wait a minute. Who think? Wait a minute. Hold on. I can't be the
No.
only one that disagrees with it.
You
I
are.
can't.
You really
No.
are.
Hell no.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you wildin', fam.
David gets his ass whooped, bro.
Bro, what?
I'm not
who do
even
you think?
sure
Wait, hold up.
David's top 5 at 150, 175.
Who do you think Who do you think David Benavidez beats, Nate, between Beterbiev and Bivol?
Look. I think David Benavidez, like once he takes care of Caleb Plant, and once he,
He takes care of Caleb Plant.
Gone conclusion.
No, listen.
That sound
Once
like
he,
more.
once he, goes after Canelo Alvarez, because we all know he's gonna drop them belts, and he takes care of him. I think that by that around that time next
Wow.
year,
Wait, you say
he
take
could
care of Canelo?
Listen, he could take care of a 40-year-old Beterbiev. I think he could beat a 41-year-old Beterbiev. Yes, I think he could take care of a 40 or 41-year-old Beterbiev.
Break it down, man. Break it down.
Well, by that time, Beterbiev will be pretty much all the way past his prime.
Use skills. Break it down using skills.
Yeah, but I mean,
Skills.
consider
He's
his last
38
fight.
right now.
Talk about style matchups.
Well,
You know, shit
Benavidez,
like that.
well, for one, Beterbiev, he's gonna come forward. So that's what David likes. He likes you coming forward. That's perfect for him.
What?
That's right in his
That
wheelhouse.
is not true, bro.
That's what are you talking about?
So
David has never back in any of his fights.
No, I'm listening. I'm saying Beterbiev's gonna come forward, and David's gonna come forward too. That's what he likes.
So they're gonna be on the inside versus.
And Beterbiev will kill his ass on the inside.
Murder him.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
First of all,
fast ass 3 hooks in a row. Shit ain't gonna work.
So you saw Anthony Yard, who, in my opinion, will get eat up by David Benavidez.
You're out of your mind, man.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Why?
You think Anthony Yard could beat David Benavidez?
Yes.
Why not?
Oh my gosh.
Wait, hold up.
He has great odds to
What
beat David, man.
what has the I ask people this every time. What has David Benavidez shown you to be so trusting in this man's skills, bro?
What are you
Why
not
motherfuckers
seeing?
get somebody to division up like that? I don't understand it.
Hold on.
Some of the division up whose resume ain't really shit right now.
Resume ain't shit. Look, all the greats and all the legendaries, their resumes weren't shit at one point. You gotta prove it in the ring, right?
Exactly.
That's
it. You just said it, bro. He has to prove it.
Anthony Yard has got his ass whooped in his chances to prove himself.
Anthony Yard got his ass whooped against who though?
Okay, but look, so you think that's the same thing gonna happen to David Benavidez?
Yes.
against Beterbiev and Bivol? You damn right.
Yes.
I think Bivol would beat the brakes off of David Benavidez. I
Bivol
don't even
would
think that fight would
embarrass.
be competitive.
Would embarrass him.
Oh
It'd be,
wow, that competitive. Okay.
It'd be like the
I really
Zerto
don't.
fight in a way. In a
I
way.
like how everybody look at what Bivol did to the the miniature Canelo Alvarez and the statue that is Zerto, who basically was just sitting there and barely throwing any punches, versus Benavidez, who is going to throw some fucking punches.
Okay, but that also has to do with cutting up. Canelo's a better inside fighter than David Benavidez.
That's not exactly a skill assessment, fam. He gonna throw
Talking
some
about-
punches. He not. Come on, pal.
And
Yeah,
besides, if Benavidez can't really, if he can't close the distance on Bivol, guess what's going to go down? His punch. He's not going to throw as many punches. Benavidez only throws punches.
I mean, like I said, we gonna see though. Eventually, I think Benavidez.
I don't think we are gonna see.
I don't think, bro. Benavidez could have fought Beterbiev. But Benavidez could have been in the position to fall Beterbiev years ago.
He turned the fight down.
I don't think we are gonna see it. I think
So who's-
Benavidez is gonna try to
so
make
who's gonna stop the-
168 for the rest of his life.
As long as those two out there.
Oh wow, that's pretty bold. That's pretty bold.
He already stayed at 68. He's staying at 68 right now after missing weight, and he was in the rankings for Beterbiev. He chose to stay at 68.
He missed weight twice for it was that other fight. I think Echelon. He fought at 69. He's bursting at the seams at 68. He needs to move up, but he's making a conscious effort to stay at 68. I wonder why.
But y'all keep talking about the weight, but he made the weight since. There's no complaints from nobody. Caleb Plant, he can say what he wants, but he's gonna make the weight. He's made the weight. There's no complaints. As long as he can make the weight, he's a super middleweight. And I think once he cleans the division up, the 175 pound is the next. And that's
is he gonna clean the division? Oh wow. So how do you see that Canelo fight going, man?
Well, the longer that the fight is delayed, the worse it is for Canelo. That's for sure. You can tell he's
how do you see that?
Right now, who you got? Right now, if they were to fight next. If they were to fight next, who would you have?
Well, I'm look. So right now, the wear and tear is catching up to Canelo Alvarez.
That's a fact, John. You read that shit, Nate.
Zero threw over 800 fucking bill. He wasn't sitting down on many though. He's slow as shit. Are you kidding me? Of course. Benavidez is way quicker.
What, you think Benavidez got fast feet?
The feet is okay. So the point is he has faster hands. So when Bivol wants to trade,
no. Nate, the point is you said Ramirez didn't throw no punches, bro.
Okay, so listen, he threw 800 punches, but what did they have on them? That's the point.
He couldn't.
That wasn't your point, but okay, that's the new point.
Hey, bro, look,
it is what it is.
I don't buy into this this idea that Benavidez is some destructive
Mexican monster.
Like Benavidez looks like he's killing these dudes because he's like outweighing them by like 1,000,000 pounds on fight night, bro. When he gets in there with people that are as big as him, bro, that he's not gonna. He's not stopping these dudes cold. He's stopping a lot of these much smaller dudes on his feet, bro. And that's after like hitting them with 1,000,000 punches. So at 75, bro, I don't think his power is.
It's gonna look as special.
Gonna be ordinary, bro. At 75, man.
Well, they say, man, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. So if they don't fall.
Oh my god!
Wow.
They just gonna take a beating, a brutal.
But back to what we were talking about. How do you see that Canelo fight going?
Look, so the longer that fight goes,
right now, bro, right now.
Well, from what I saw in that last fight against Canelo Alvarez, I saw a lot of wear and tear. I saw some older guy that's showing his age is starting to show.
Against Triple G.
I mean, skill wise, look. So the longer the fight goes, the better it is for David. The better it is for David Benavidez, and I think that eventually, I say by next year, Canelo's in big trouble. He's in real big trouble.
So what happens when to David when Canelo starts to come forward?
When he starts to come forward, when David's gonna be
when he can't push Canelo back, what happens?
What do you mean he can't push? You don't think he could push Canelo back?
No. I think he'll try.
A man that weighs what? He probably walks around at almost 200 pounds.
Bro, have you seen?
Think
Bro, okay, have you seen the fighters Canelo has fought? You act like David Benavidez is the biggest guy Canelo's ever fought. He's not.
what?
Canelo's been.
Chavez Jr. Chavez Jr.
I was talking about Callum Smith
Callum
actually.
Smith, Kovalev.
Sergey
Come on
Kovalev.
now. I think
I mean,
Benavidez will
come
take
on
care of
now.
Callum Smith. I think
Kovalev was a
I think we
true
all can agree
75
that
pounder.
David Benavidez would take care of Callum Smith. I think we can all agree on that.
We
No,
can.
no,
We
I do
can.
not have
We
David
can. Stop this.
Benavidez
We can
beating
all
Callum
agree
Smith
shit.
at
That's
one.
you,
Hold
bro.
on, hold on, y'all. I do not have David Benavidez beating Callum Smith at 175 at all.
What about 168?
He's not.
He's not 168 no more, fam. I mean, he's
Okay,
175.
so you think David Benavidez, who is already, like you said, he's sucking himself dry, he's draining himself.
No,
Now he's
I
going
didn't
up.
say
It's
that.
going to be, well, so whoever said that, he's now going to be much stronger. Don't have to worry
You
about
do
the
know
weight.
that's the
It's gonna
same
be-
with Callum Smith, right? He was sucking himself dry to make 68 too.
That's hey, you're right. So we're going to see a much better version of not only the Benavidez but Callum Smith.
Better no. Callum Smith proved he's a better version of himself at 175. David Benavidez ain't been there yet. So again, you giving somebody the
exact
weight
science.
class up.
Okay, well,
Not exact science.
put it like this though. I think from what I saw in that Canelo fight, he doesn't like the pressure. He doesn't like being backed up, and that's just what
Doesn't
David's
like-
going to do to
He
him.
doesn't like
Canelo
pressure.
fight.
You know, Canelo.
Wait. What Canelo fight?
Not a Golovkin fight.
He didn't get
No,
backed
no.
up.
No. I'm talking about Canelo versus Callum Smith. We were talking about Callum Smith. I was talking about Benavidez.
What?
He
Gonna back
backed
him up.
Callum Smith up the whole fight.
When did he get
Hey,
backed
man.
up?
You talking about Callum Smith
Oh.
didn't like getting backed up.
Yeah, and I'm saying Benavidez is going to do the same
Oh.
thing, but worse. But worse.
Oh.
I think he might even stop him. He might even stop him.
So they're the same pressure fighter. All right.
No, they're not the same. No, you're right. They're not the same. But I feel like Benavidez is more violent with his pressure. He's just more violent. He beats
More
just-
violent than Canelo.
Really?
Yeah, and we're gonna see
Alright.
that with Caleb Plant. I think we're gonna see that with Caleb Plant. I think that we're gonna see that.
Caleb Plant, all he does is back up.
Hey, perfect for Benavidez. Perfect.
Is it really perfect?
Oh my God.
Is it really
He's-
perfect when you're
most-
facing
All right.
someone who's very good at lateral movement? And David
Well, that's
is
the
not
only-
that good at cutting off the ring.
Well, that's the concerning part about that. The lateral move. I'm not gonna lie. The lateral movement will be concerning for David because to be honest, when you turn him, he his feet isn't the best at that. When he turns, it isn't the best.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
dookie.
say it's the best.
Yeah,
I'm
doodle.
gonna say yeah. You said
Okay.
what?
Yeah, they getting on you for this Brandon Adams.
Yeah, bro.
Wait a minute. No,
Isn't
wait a
that-
minute. Okay, no. Let me tell you why I said Brandon Adams. I feel like a lot of people don't know. A lot
Didn't
about.
Explain that.
He fought.
Isn't that
He fought a unheralded guy who had a perfect knockout ratio, and he was set up to lose. He was all but set up to lose, pretty much. Just putting in, look, you're gonna lose. And not only he win, but he was going against the whole promotion. He's going against the ref, and he literally was going against the ring because they had him in some slippery ass fucking ring, and he still knocked this motherfucker out.
You're talking about Serhii Bohachuk, who was
I'm
a
just saying-
Ukrainian that never fought outside of Ukraine.
Okay, but listen, I'm just talking about
Man,
the
you looked it up
circumstances
on
as
your
well.
ass.
That's fine. That's fine. Look, I ain't got no shame in my game. That's fine. Like, everybody has their day. Whoever's roasting me, they get roasted another day as well. So I just feel like the circumstances.
Not on this boxing shit, my guy.
You're kind of going outside right now, my guy.
Jacob gets roasted about Alabama.
Yeah, I get roasted about Florida. Jems gets roasted about his shitty ass service. But like, we talking about boxing wise, man.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come correct.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon.
Because you've been
Brandon Adams'
I
best
think
win is
Plant got his request for a bigger ring. I think it's at least 22 by 22.
Oh damn. Oh wow. Well.
right, man, and I don't like how like Nate, respectfully, I don't like how you kind of like making that a foregone conclusion that Benavidez is gonna like just beat the shit out of Caleb Plant.
No. Okay. Wait. Let me
Caleb gonna get
not
walked
reiterate,
down.
but let
Yeah,
me
he always
rephrase.
gets walked down.
Let me rephrase. What I meant was that this is no walk in the park, cake in the street type of fucking fight. So
Affordable
I respect
luxury
him for
housing.
that.
I'm gonna say pause for you.
Huh?
Old
Oh
heads.
damn.
Nah, I mean, yeah, that's pause.
Pause like shit.
No. No, I think it's a good fight. It's 50-50. It's a 50-50 fight, though. I'm gonna be honest. It's 50-50. Caleb Plant improved in
Man,
my
you did
opinion.
not make it sound like it
Big
was
smoke,
50-50,
bruh.
man. You said he's gonna
Adam,
clean him up.
appreciate you for becoming a member, bro.
With David Benavidez, man, he's shown so much. So we're gonna see a lot more in this
So
fight.
much. So
How?
much what?
Well, he's
Against
shown
who, man? Against who?
so look, he's shown the speed, the power, the
Wait,
combinations.
hold on. Let me
the
ask
jet.
you a question. Man. What you think about that Canelo Yildirim fight?
Marion, come on up. Nate
Yeah,
needs some
Canelo
help.
versus Avni Yildirim. What you think
You
about
talking about
think of that?
you talking to me?
Yeah.
Marion, come on up.
Canelo Yildirim. I don't think much of that fight,
What do
honestly.
you think of Avni Yildirim in general as a fighter?
I think he's a tough, hard-nosed fighter. He's tough. I give him that. He's tough. He's tough. That's all I'm gonna give him that. It's tough because I remember he fought Anthony Durrell and gave him a tough
And
fight.
went
So
life
he's
and
tough.
death with Anthony Durrell, right?
Who went life and death with Anthony Durrell? Yildirim?
Avni Yildirim. He went to war with Anthony Durrell.
Yeah, that was a tough fight. I remember. That's why I say he's a tough fighter.
Brim
And
Reaper, what's good?
I don't want to do the fight
Wait,
math stuff,
is that Brim?
but
I
after
don't
going
remember
life
that
and death,
S.
go ahead.
Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, but I
I'm
don't want to
just
do the
talking.
fight math stuff. But after going life and death with Avni Yildirim, he then fought David Benavidez, and to that point, that was David's best win. And right now, it's still David's best win. So,
Hold on,
just
Thinkers
on the
think. I'm
levels
gonna
of
say
fighters.
Thinkers think. I'm gonna say pause.
So much ill, bro.
Oh, that sound like some. Oh no, hold on. That sound like some.
He's so much. Look, hey, I know you ain't on that, but I'm just gonna say
That's
pause
fucking
for you.
funny. That's
Go
funny.
ahead, dog. Go
I'm
ahead,
so
dog.
sorry. I didn't mean to say that shit.
I'm
So
just,
you had your wrist.
yo, yeah,
No.
motherfucker's funny, man. Come up to the panel, man. I want to hear from everybody tonight, bro.
Holy
Everybody
shit,
come up to
man.
the panel. I'll put that link
Yeah,
out in the chat.
yeah,
I'm
Let's
gonna put it
do
out
it, man. Let's
please.
talk boxing.
Yeah,
we
Let's get a
gonna
boost
do it,
on.
man.
Or let's listen to Nate. Whichever, man.
no, you said something about the math with Yildirim and
Yeah. So the
look,
point I was
Everybody
making
come
was
up.
look.
the point I was making was that
We got 5
the
slots.
level that Benavidez has shown his skills against is not very impressive, bro. If the best dude that you fought just came off of going to war with
It
Avni
is
Yildirim,
Brim.
we can all agree. I think we can actually all agree he's not a high level fighter.
Well, he's not, but he still gave a world champion, 2-time world champion, that all he could handle. So that tells me that he ain't that bad. He ain't the worst.
And what happened when he fought Canelo?
Hey, come on now, it's Canelo, man. Like Canelo has over almost 60 freaking fights. That's a lot of experience. That's just come on.
True experience.
Like
Right.
he got experience. And this, you know what, Caleb Plant got experience too. And I feel like David, he sparred some of the best fighters in the world since he was a fat kid, a chubby kid, and that's gonna help. That's gonna help.
Yep.
He sparred some
Hey,
of the
Nate.
best of the best.
Real quick. If I remember, who got more fights, Plant or Benavidez?
I think Caleb do.
I'm
No,
pretty sure
Benavidez do.
And-
Benavidez.
And
He got more
who do you think
fights.
has a better resume, Plant or Benavidez?
I'm almost the same, but I think Caleb, honestly, because I think Caleb, because I ain't gonna lie, look, I'm gonna keep it 100 though. Like the way he did the rail, that shit was
Yeah.
nasty. He did him
Yeah.
dirty, man. And Benavidez couldn't do that. He couldn't do
Look,
that.
my point is, outside of the Anthony Durrell fight, man,
Look at this dude. You on the
he just
wrong
has.
stream. Hey, you on the wrong stream, buddy. You gotta go find one.
Oh
It's
damn,
just
he said
resume
off.
wise.
He
Hey.
started off with LOL, like somebody
There
said
is all
something
the
about it.
American sign.
Hey,
We
Bro,
haven't.
you gotta go to a different stream, fam.
What's
Nobody even
talking
talking about
about?
that shit no more.
hey,
Mhm.
VTC. Hey, Tim Zoo's all right, mate. He's all right, mate. He's all right. He ain't no bum.
Who the
Alright,
fuck
so
said?
fam,
Oh,
so
I'm not
fanboy
going to
ass
entertain
said
that
Harris.
shit.
Man, we off that, man.
Yeah,
Still,
you
Off
right.
that. We
Hey,
weren't
I
even on
understand. You
that
know
shit.
what? I ain't gonna call him a fanboy. I understand the countryman shit. I understand it.
man, they love him out there. They love Tim Zoo.
Hey, I was just waiting to step in. What's good, James?
Bro, what up, bro?
Man, work life. Watch the fighter show himself to be a worthy contender. But right now we need to. Is this Nate? Is that you talking about Benavidez, Nate?
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
so
man. Yeah.
all right, so I gotta holler at you for a hot second here because
Uh-oh.
I don't dislike Benavidez, but I'm just gonna put some reality here. Who has been to be Benavidez' fault that can expose his fundamental flaws? Because he
Okay, I got
has
a
quite a
question
few
for
of
you.
them.
I got a question.
Oh
How
damn, you're
old?
gonna answer a question with a question.
Yeah, I think that's what
But
he's doing on this side of
Yeah.
town.
but
All
li-
right.
but listen. But listen. How old is Benavidez?
Wait, my question though.
Did you? Can you? I'll
Hey,
answer
he
yours
said,
if
don't
you
ask
answer
me no
mine.
questions. Don't ask me no
Okay, so
questions. I got the question.
Benavidez is fought what? One former world champion. But no, two former world champions. Two. So
Oh
for
yeah,
his
we count
age.
Lemieux.
Yeah. Okay. So we count Lemieux, but
You talking about
Lemieux was
Garcia?
because Lemieux was. You know
talking
how
about
you don't
Garcia.
say fighters on their back nine. Well, he was on that. Like on the 17th hole.
Oh
Mm,
man. What
mm.
the fuck,
He was
man?
about to finish up with a double bogey on the
Yeah,
18th hole.
he was.
You
The
know what I
Yeah,
golf
mean?
He was
putts.
done, bruh.
He said he
Yeah,
wasn't even
that.
washed.
and
He
in
was
a different
dry.
weight class.
Man, he was a middleweight.
But
Yeah.
but we know Lemieux's one of the hardest punches from
At
168 to
middleweight.
At
On
250.
middleweight.
160. 160 only.
But he
That's
moved
all
up
he
and was
had,
still knocking.
but that's all he had left was because that
You
is the last thing to go. But
can't say
everything,
he one of the hardest punches at 168.
no, definitely not. His
You
power
think he
does not
could?
translate to 168.
Man, I think a prime Lemieux moved up in 168 at the
Yeah,
at the right
that didn't
time. He
happen,
could
man.
have.
You said a
What?
key word though. You said
You,
a if
bro,
you
what?
know
Think
I think
He
possible.
in
No,
my fantasy mind, if a prime David Lemieux moved up to 168,
no listen. He could have
like
one
he
shot
didn't,
at some guys. He one shot at middleweights. He was putting guys out with one
he
punch in
was
middleweight.
at middleweight.
Exactly. So to think that he can't do it to 160 pounders, I don't know. I
It's
don't
it
know.
What?
can't. It's
All
a
right,
whole weight
man. All right.
division, man.
We on some imaginary boxing shit now.
hope, wish, and dream.
Okay, okay.
it's
Let me
just
ask you
my
a question. Dave,
imagination
David
running.
Benavidez, look, he fought two former world champions at his age. And how? So I asked you a question. He's fought two former world champions. So can you ask me how old is he?
Wait, is
What?
He's
Benavidez what
25.
30?
How old?
Benavidez is how old?
He's
You said
25.
30. No, you said 30. You said
I thought he
What's
was
25.
going
older than
on,
that.
man? What we talking about age for? What's going on?
Okay.
And,
The reason why I said that because a
and so
lot of
what?
25-year-olds don't even have even one former world champion on their resume. Not one.
Hold up. I can name you.
Wait,
I can
what the
name you
fuck are
three.
we talking
I
about?
can name you like
No,
5
wait,
fighters
wait,
right now
stop it,
that are.
stop it, stop it,
This is
stop
a
it. What
moot
the
point,
fuck
bro.
does that matter? What are we
At
talking about?
25.
So what, fam? Who cares?
That's the point.
What that got to do with him
I,
beating
I'm, I'm,
motherfuckers?
I'm gonna tell you why it does. You said that. I'm gonna answer why is like you said. Oh, who cares? Because at 25, most guys are still prospects. They're still considered
Who's a
very.
prospect at
What the fuck
25?
are we talking about, man? We're not talking about greatness, bro. We talking about what are David's prospects of beating people?
Oh, it's prospects. Yeah, he could beat them all. He could beat them all.
And he can lose to them
He could
all.
beat them all.
Yo, where you
Will it be
from? Where you
easy?
from, man? Where you from, man?
Listen. Will it be easy? No. Hell no. It's not gonna be easy.
Uh-oh.
He got some monsters in his
Alabama about to
weight
This
class.
pull
is
rank.
Benavidez' first real test, bro. This is his
Alabama's,
first real test, bro.
My
Alabama's
man
trying
said,
to
"Where
pull
you
Yo, Nate,
from,
where
rank.
you
man?"
from,
Where you
man?
Okay, ask
from,
this
man? What
question.
you
Okay,
represent?
all right.
Hey,
Okay,
what state
ask
you
this
from,
question.
man?
Ask this question. Do you think this is Caleb Plant's most dangerous fight?
No,
No.
he
Are
No.
you
already had it.
fucking
He
kidding
lost
me?
it. He
Canelo
lost his most
Alvarez.
dangerous
He
fight.
fought
You
Canelo
gotta be
Alvarez.
shitting me.
He
Y'all
fought
think
Hold
that
up.
old
Oh
pound for
my
pound.
god.
All right.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold
So
up.
you're
Hold up.
telling me
Stop.
he's
Stop.
more
Stop.
dangerous?
Stop.
Benavidez is more dangerous than Canelo. Wow.
In
Remix
what?
that.
In what world?
and what? Wait a
Remix
minute.
that.
What
Nate
world?
World.
So
5
wait a minute.
divisions,
Nate World.
unified. And
Okay,
Bro,
two.
you got the
so
most decorated fighter in boxing in current
Y'all
boxing
crazy.
today.
So a
You
bigger,
got the
stronger,
unified world champion, and then you got
a bigger, strong pressure fighter. You don't think he's more dangerous? Actually,
a smaller, much better pressure fighter. I think is more dangerous.
Yes.
okay. Well, we'll find out in 2 weeks though. That's for fucking sure. I know
What was
who.
it? What was hey? What was the odds for Canelo Plant?
Huge. I think they were like at least 7-1 or some shit like that.
Canelo
Go check out
Alvarez.
them odds for.
Oh my god.
You just said it. It's
Plant
Canelo
Benavidez.
Alvarez.
Yes, usually the number one pound for pound or top two, they're
Yes,
going to
there
be
you go.
over everyone.
Oh
Everyone.
wait, say it again.
Number one
who,
pound
for
for
pound?
pound, bro.
You didn't
Number
say
one,
the
number
draw.
two.
You said number one pound for pound. Look, you basically said exactly. He faced the number one pound for pound fighter, and you're gonna sit here and tell me David Benavidez is more dangerous?
Floyd was the number one pound
Oh,
for pound fighter.
wait.
It doesn't
Let's
make him the
define.
most
Hold
dangerous.
on. Oh, see, I was exactly about to say that, bro.
Gotta flip that shit.
What are you calling dangerous? You're calling knockouts dangerous?
Yeah, you not no. He
Oh, I
doesn't.
thought
Knock,
you was
no,
just,
listen.
so that usually just means loss.
No, listen. He don't just knock you out. He beats your soul out of you. Your
Oh
soul
my
leaves.
god,
Ah, you a
Holy
fanboy.
cow.
that's some
You a
fanboy
fanboy.
shit.
Yo, Nate, where
Nate,
you
you a
where you from,
fanboy,
Nate?
pal.
Where you from, Nate?
He knocks your soul
Beat
out,
his
bro.
soul out.
Yeah.
Now, I didn't say knock your soul, but he beats your
Soul
soul
gonna
out.
be
It's the difference. He
gone.
beat.
Oh,
He
beats
ready
your
Benavidez
to
has
soul.
go.
not proven to me to be a top
You're a fanboy, my
dog
guy.
yet.
Okay, who said that? Who said that? You did. Okay, so I'm directing this
said
at
that?
you. I'm directing this at you. You need to prove to me how you don't think Benavidez is a top dog yet. I can't believe this is blasphemous. Blasphemous.
You
He's
want me?
not a
You say
top
you want me
dog
to
at
prove
what?
it? Who has
Wait.
Benavidez?
What you say, Brimley?
I said that Benavidez is not proven to be a top dog yet. This is his first serious stiff test to show that if he really actually has it, because he hasn't. Okay,
No,
I
Caleb
disagree.
Plant's not the
I
guy to give him
disagree,
their
Brimley.
season.
No. Wait a minute. I disagree. I mean, goddamn, you can't say a motherfucker that was a champion wasn't a top dog. I mean,
2
that
times.
don't make no sense.
Right.
Yeah. I kind of like being. Yeah. I get the banter. Y'all having fun. You know what I'm saying? But that's a bit much.
Nah,
I mean,
I'm
but I
not.
get what
I'm not
Brimley's saying at the
talking to you
same
no
time.
more. Nah, fuck all that, bro. You top four. You top four in your fucking division. You a top dog.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I think, but what
think
he's
he
I
means,
think what he's trying to
overall,
say
man.
is just like with, hey, I think Top Dog was crazy, but in the sense that he's just like, yo, Benavidez still ain't fully proven at 68 like that. He's just not there.
What?
Like he hasn't solidified
What
it,
are
man.
you talking about? How?
Oh,
Man, the
You
dude.
can't be a champion without.
No, look,
Man,
I'm
y'all
like I
killing me,
said, like I said, look, I think he's one of the top guys? Yes, but is there doubts about him? Yeah, that's why we're having this conversation right now.
There's doubts
Wait a minute,
about
wait a
him
Would
minute,
you
fighting
would you
another
say Caleb
former
Plant is
champion.
proven at 68? Because technically, who's the best person he's beating?
Oh, the
A
best person.
champion.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just saying
exactly.
you can say the same thing about Benavidez.
No, that's true.
Exactly.
That's
Oh,
true.
all right.
Tell him.
Okay. Yeah,
No,
I
that's
get what
true.
you're saying, Dirk. But
Tell
That's
still,
true.
bro, to call none of these people top dogs is ridiculous.
I said
Yeah. I mean, who's
the
the
That's
top
top
a
dog.
dog?
very small pool of people. If that's the case, then
It
Who's the top
is.
dog that
No,
wants
that's
to be
facts.
Right,
Dave
bro.
Morrell?
If Plant and Benavidez is not top dogs, then the
Who
top
is?
dogs is literally
Canelo.
Canelo. That's it. That's it. That's the
What
top.
about
That's it.
Dave Morrell though? What about Dave Morrell?
What are you talking?
No
that
more.
man got
You
like
had
8
it and then you
fights,
lost
something
it,
like
bro.
that.
No
I
more.
feel like he's coming up. I feel like
He
he's
hasn't
there.
proven more than Benavidez and Plant.
No, that's true though. But I think he's like right there. He's like you got different stairs. He's like the stair below. He's like right there. He's knocking on the door. Yeah, I'm making a metaphor. Like
Your
Benavidez.
levels?
are
Yeah,
very
Benavidez and Plant is like on like the ninth floor. Canelo's at the suite
That's
level.
what I'm saying. But to not call Benavidez or Plant top dogs, who the fuck are the top dogs?
Yeah, that's a good question there.
Did he mean like at
It's
a
gotta be Canelo.
like,
It's gotta be Canelo.
like overall? Not just like
I don't know what y'all mean, bro. I'm
I
trying
didn't
to,
say it.
I'm
I
trying to
didn't
let
say
y'all
it.
explain it to
I'm
me.
being quiet now. I'm not explaining myself no more because I just shut down. So I'm gonna fall
It
back
don't
on
make
that
no
one.
fucking sense, bro. I mean,
Hey, Brimley, I tried, man.
you're literally saying
It's okay. You
Canelo,
don't have to. Listen, my
Canelo
viewpoint was
is
chewed up.
the top dogs.
I mean, yeah.
I stand that. Nah, man, y'all on bullshit, bro. Y'all on bullshit.
Damn, bro.
Yeah. I'm tired of the
Yeah, all right,
Benavidez
all right.
disrespect. Y'all gonna respect him in 2
All of
It
y'all
weeks.
ain't
tripping a little bit.
disrespect, bro. It ain't
Y'all gonna respect
disrespect.
him, and he gonna take your respect whether you like it or not.
Hey, if
Gonna
he
take it.
does, that's cool, bro. But that's kind of some fanboy stuff.
Take
But if he does, that's cool.
But that's
He
what you
just
gotta
My
do
want
as
man
a
said,
fighter. You gotta prove
my
yourself.
man
You
sounded
gotta prove
so
yourself.
chested when he said that he gonna take your respect, man. He gonna do this and that.
let me
Like,
let
it
me
ain't
ask you
that deep,
something,
bro.
Nate. Let
But
me
but
ask
that's
you
what you
something,
gotta
Nate.
do as a fighter. Canelo had to do it. Floyd
Nate,
he had to take his respect. Go ahead.
does Benavidez Senior pay you by salary or by the week?
Damn.
Does he
Wow.
pay me by?
How you
Okay,
say it
well,
well backwards?
put it this way. Put it this way. This is the same guy that said something about the top dogs. I think we
That's
know
not
when
me, man. Wrong dude.
oh,
Wrong
okay,
dude.
well, put it like this though. You can speculate all you want, but in 2 weeks the truth
You
will be revealed.
speculating. That's the point. You speculating.
Well, his comment tells me he's speculating as well.
Hey,
He has
I
doubts
will I
about
will say one
Benavidez.
thing. I will say one thing. Benavidez is a better fighter than y'all give him credit for. Um,
We
I know
didn't say
you.
that, bro.
I
Yeah,
know. I understand, but
I mean,
like,
Dirk, what have we said to diminish Benavidez? So all we said is that like we just don't give him the division up. I don't give him a landslide win over Caleb Plant, and I don't think he beats Canelo. How is that not giving him enough credit?
You got to remember the main point that
Oh,
started this conversation was his prospects at 75.
exactly.
the Canelo fight. That's, to me, stylistically, that's a nightmare for Canelo.
I disagree
How?
totally.
How is that a nightmare for Canelo? Like stylistically, how is that a nightmare for Canelo? That favors
Well,
Canelo.
does it?
Yes,
Because
because
Canelo.
that's a fight for where Canelo doesn't have to close distance because Benavidez doesn't control distance. That's a fight for where Canelo right there will be in his backyard. Not to mention David Benavidez likes to back up on the rings square, so Canelo can just work on the body. This when you have a
Okay,
fighter standing
but
right there, it's going
the
to be a
issue,
lot easier for Canelo to work on you.
You know, Canelo's an excellent counterpuncher.
yeah, so is Benavidez, by the way. That's one. People
I would
ignore
not
that.
say excellent,
He's a
and I
good.
would.
He's got great reflex. Well, good reflexes, underrated reflexes. But the reason I'm saying that is because Canelo is breaking down. And you saw it with the Triple G
Oh
fight.
man,
Like the
Okay,
dude's slowing down, and you can't do that against Benavidez.
all right,
Brody,
but
he's been slowing
Dirk,
down
but
since
what you
154.
said here, but you're going against what you just said. You said that that would be a stylistic nightmare. Now you're going that Canelo slowing down.
Yeah.
That
The reason
doesn't
I say that is because
that
he's slowing down.
That's not
A high
stylistic.
volume
that
puncher
has
like
nothing to do with
Benavidez.
stylistic. That has nothing to do with
No,
style. That
no.
has to, yeah.
Well, you gotta let me finish. A high volume puncher like Benavidez, I feel like will give him trouble.
I mean, look, I'm not saying the volume can't be trouble, but what am I gonna sit here and say like, oh, that Benavidez is gonna be Canelo's worst nightmare on the inside? No. Like I said before, I think Canelo can also, like, I think Canelo can make him pay on the inside, or will make him pay on the inside, especially if Benavidez is on the ropes. That's just how I see it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Benavidez can't have moments, but at the same time, yeah, Benavidez can throw a lot of punches, but you also forget Canelo has excellent upper body movement. If it's from range, I don't see Benavidez doing a lot except standing in a high guard, letting Canelo pick him apart.
Well, just like Tank, we all know Canelo's got very low punch output.
Yeah, but that's for a reason. Just
And
like Tank.
that
Well,
low
he's
punch
not.
output
No,
really had
he's not knocking people out with one punch. Not at
neither is
68.
David, bro.
So
Neither is
Neither
that
is
low
David
output is not
Benavidez.
really going to help him.
neither is
Neither is
David,
David.
bro.
I mean, I see shit. I've seen more from Canelo, like taking people out with more one punch knockout power than Benavidez. I saw him do. I
Yeah.
saw him put out what.
All I'm saying is he's gonna swarm him with punches. He's gonna overwhelm Canelo. That's my opinion.
Does David even do that from the onset? He's mainly more. You
No,
said it yourself. He's a counterpuncher. So like, he's gonna try to box with Canelo a little bit.
he'll pick and choose. He'll pick and choose when he does that. Yeah, you're right. He's not like a what's his name, Zepeda type of fighter or Maidana. He's not just gonna from the outset just jump on you. But
So my thing is though, like when David does open up with those like those blitzing fast combinations, right?
mhm.
You gotta keep in mind, right? He is facing like one of the best counter punchers in the sport. Like
Yeah,
Canelo is very good
I,
at counter punching.
I
So
don't
like
think I don't think he can hurt Benavidez.
you're out
You
of
don't
your
think
mind, bro.
why?
How do you?
Have we never seen
Benavidez,
we've
like
seen Benavidez hurt by lesser opponents.
we seen a flash knockdown. To me, that's different.
He got hurt. He got dropped. What do you mean? It's not as if he got like what are you talking about? He
He
got
got
hurt.
like you like James was
Have we
talking about. His footwork is to be
Bro,
left to be desired. So he got caught off balance.
bro,
okay? And once again,
bro, real quick, fam. I got people in this Zoo Harrison shit that I've been posting saying saying happy Zoo one saying nice breakdown and trying to laugh. That's what I'm talking
Oh,
about, fam.
bro, you can't
Mo-
get something wrong. Like that's
no,
crazy.
no,
Didn't he
no.
get
I
it
ain't get
wrong?
shit wrong.
Oh.
But motherfuckers are so much fanboys that they can't watch a whole video, and they end up in the comment section looking retarded.
You said Tony's gonna have moments.
Right? Tony's got.
Tony didn't have no moments left tonight.
Oh,
Ugh.
no, yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Mate, I'll
Yeah, he
put you in
did.
the
But
box for thinking Tim
What
Zoo
moment did he
anyway,
have other than the
Tony
moment he?
Harrison.
He
I'll
got on
put
the
you in the box.
inside. He was beating
well, how
it up.
many? Whoa, wait. How many? So how many rounds you give Zoo, bro?
Every round except for the first, bro.
You
Oh my
tweaking,
I
god.
don't
fam.
know about that. I give him
Unfortunately,
at
every
least
round,
three
every
I'm telling
round.
rounds.
Steve
Your
Paul
No
shit
in the
up.
way,
comments.
no
Ah,
way,
you're
no way.
goofy
You
on
you
me.
if you
You
give
tweaking,
Tony two
fam.
rounds, you being generous, bro.
Nah,
He
you
You're
got
tweaking,
three.
fam.
crazy.
You
He got
tweaking.
three.
Y'all
You
tripping.
tweaking.
Well, guess what? Call me the tweaker.
Nobody on my panel, nobody in
He
my
got three.
comment section had the man winning every round except the first.
Well,
He
guess
got
what?
three.
I'm going against the grain. Give me the liquor. Cause I'm sorry, brother. I just well, I watched two close rounds, bro. And the first round I gave the Harrison, and that's the only round I could just confidently give Phil.
Well, you
He
need to go
I
rewatch
will.
that fight
I will
again,
admit.
You need
and you
to.
I
need
will
to
admit.
rewatch that well. You
You
need to
need
I
go
to.
will
get.
admit that the rounds I did give Harrison were close. So,
it,
like, if
Yeah,
you
they were
wanted to
close
go with
rounds.
the other
mm-hmm.
one,
They
I'm
were
not
close
Y'all
mad at
can
you.
rounds.
Both of those rounds are
y'all
They
can
close.
were
call me
close rounds.
crazy. You can call me whatever.
Those were
But
close
listen,
rounds.
I saw a person that was jabbing to say, "Get off me," not using the jab authoritatively. It
Right.
was more of a "get off of me" jab, because he was never comfortable. He never was comfortable. The first real shot he took, all his comfort zone was gone. He
Yeah, don't none of
never
that shit
let his
sound
right.
like
He
scoring
never.
criteria.
He did not let his right hand go. He did not let his right
About
hand go. But
what
he
You
about
know
was
what,
ready
when
for
man?
the
We
turn.
gonna have to change the scoring criteria to whatever.
It ain't to whatever. It's to what I
Oh, it
listen.
is,
We got
bro. You ain't
background
name a
sound.
goddamn piece of a scoring criteria.
You know what I blame Tony Harrison's.
Somebody giving me
I
an
blame this.
echo, bro.
Hold
We
And
got
on,
feedback.
Tony
that
was
ain't
talking
me.
crazy before the
Hold on,
fight.
yo.
That ain't me.
I know it
Yeah.
ain't me. I
Yeah,
got the good
that ain't
headphones.
me.
That's
Yeah,
not
you
me.
know why I blame. You know why I blame Tony Hurst. Well, who's that? That ain't me.
It's not me.
Is that me?
It's probably you, bro.
Oh,
I
it
don't
is
hear it
me.
no more. No, I don't hear it no more.
Oh.
What? Yo,
All right,
Jacob,
so
why
let
you
me
saying it to
talk to
dirt?
Jim's
Like it's
real quick.
probably you, bro.
Let me holler at Jim's real quick because he think I'm nuts. So
You are.
okay, I'm not, but I
I
respect the
don't.
fact that you call me nuts, and it's cool. We can talk about it. Let me get my nutty buddy on. Now listen here. All right.
Pause.
Pause
Oh,
like
Now
big
I got a
pause,
pause.
bro.
I said to get my nutty buddy. Oh man, come on.
I don't give
Everything's
a
a
fuck.
pause,
Yeah.
bro. Everything's
I've
a
never
No.
heard
pause,
that
bro.
term
Nutty
before.
buddy. Pause. Yeah.
Are you from New
Go
York
ahead.
or
Nutty
something, bro?
buddy.
No, I'm
My
not.
That's some
nutty
New York
buddy.
Pause.
lingo.
This
Yeah,
Nutty
that's
this
New
buddy.
New
York
Rap,
kind
York.
of cool.
man. Shot
That's
rap.
New
Pause.
New
York.
York got the
That's New
gayest
York.
lingo. Stop
Yeah.
it, bro.
That's New York
I
for
don't.
sure.
You
All right,
can't.
so
Ain't nobody
okay,
say
so
nutty
James,
buddy to me without saying
James, I
pause.
want to ask you, what rounds did you give to Harrison?
But I don't remember the exact rounds. I scored it on my live stream, bro.
Okay, I apologize, but I will say this to you, sir. What I saw in that fight, even the close rounds, that he was never the aggressor. He was always on the back ropes. He was not landing any power shots. All the power shots were coming from Zoo. And so the only thing he did in the fight at any point was out jab him. But
Listen,
he got out body worked, he
I
got
hear you.
out physical, he his game
He
plan,
got
whatever
bullied.
he had, was out the window once
I
he
hear you.
tasted the first power shot because he never landed hardly any power shots worth the damn.
I hear you. Look, Steve. Look, man. Let me tell you something. I want to tell a lot of boxing fans a lot of the time, bro. I don't respect your boxing knowledge. I
Mm.
don't respect your boxing judging skills.
Okay, and I appreciate your honesty.
Hold on. Unless you fucking show me that you have boxing knowledge and skills on how to judge a fight properly, then I don't fucking respect it. So I don't care.
So I want to know how do I gain that respect from you, from somebody who, okay, I'm
Break some
nobody of
shit down.
importance, but I trained for. Okay, you said break. Well,
I love this
I was
shit. I
breaking
love
some things down, but you don't respect it.
No, I don't. I don't.
Harrison in no round landed more than 8 to 9 punches in any round. How the fuck am I
That's
going to
not true.
give him
That's
multiple
not
rounds
true.
when he's
That's
getting?
not true.
How's that not true? Go. Okay, you know what?
That's,
When we get a chance,
look,
we're gonna
bro,
look another
you
day.
gonna
We're gonna
say
look at the Conky
CompuBox.
box.
No.
No.
Oh.
Oh,
There,
yeah,
there
I know
were
you got
rounds
this.
he's
Look at the
Yeah.
making
fight again.
Tim
We
miss a
could look
lot.
at
We
the
have a
fight.
copy box.
Look, another day we could look at the fight again. And fuck
Okay,
CompuBox.
deal,
We'll look at the whole
deal.
fight again.
Can
Hey,
we do
bro.
this, James? Another day. I want to do
We
it with you because
will. We can do
I'm
it.
gonna earn your respect. Because listen, I know your knowledge of boxing is better than mine. I know that, but I trained boxing for a year. I've been watching boxing for over 38 years, so I have a respectable knowledge of boxing. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm some fucking guru or none
To
of that is
you.
applicable to me. But I
To you.
do
No, you have
understand
a
the sport of
I
boxing.
respectable
respect it.
boxing
I
knowledge
respect that.
to you.
I
Like you
respect
gotta
that.
He
prove
said
it.
to
You
you,
gotta
Damn.
prove it.
listen,
No,
James,
no,
I'm gonna
no.
come to
I'm not.
Chicago
I'm
now. You
not
fucking
even.
with me now.
Nah, you know, don't come to
Big
Chicago,
hole, little
man.
hole.
Look, big holes and little holes. Tell
Why
him.
not? I've been there a few times, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Tell
Ain't
him.
no thing. I
We missed
slide
what he
through.
said at the end.
That shit
Ain't
kind of
no
threatening,
thing.
fam. Man, I don't really know you like that. I mean, you gonna
I'm
come to
just gonna come and shake
Chicago?
your hand and get you a
I,
drink, bro, and a
I,
sandwich.
all right, but I don't really know you like that, fam. I mean, it's big
Oh,
holes
well,
and little
damn,
holes
that
out
This
here, bro.
damn.
this shit is
So
crazy,
it
but
sounds
I
like I'm
love
about to
it.
get some
I'm
fire.
just
I'm about
I
to
saying.
get some hot
I
fire,
love
bro.
it.
I don't want no hot fire, bro.
My
Don't give me
man
no don't,
said
don't
big
spit hot
holes,
fire at
little
me.
holes. That's crazy.
I'm just saying. It
Ah,
depends on where you meet me at.
He
hey,
said
Joey, you
bang.
about the Chicago man out, bro.
Facts,
Pause.
Hey,
facts. There it
Brim,
is.
Brim.
Drinks
Hey,
on
hold
me.
on, Brim. I'm fucking with you, fam.
I know you are.
But,
Bro, come on now.
but no, on some real shit. On some real shit. One day, if they let me actually show the fight live, then we could do that.
Deal.
Or we could do that on.
Patreon.
I'll send you an invite, and you don't even
On
gotta be
Patreon.
a patron. But I'll send you the invite to my Patreon, and we could do it on there.
Deal. You tell me when, and I'm game for it. You know I'm a night hawk. I work at night, so I'll make availability for your schedule, and whenever you want to do it, I'm game
All
for
right,
it, brother.
all
No
right,
doubt.
all
Hey,
right. Bet.
I like
hey,
that. Yeah, cool.
question for the panel: did tonight change your view on how Charlo and Tim Tszyu will go?
Not
No,
No,
really.
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
In what
no.
way?
I, in my opinion, I believe
Yeah.
how Tim doing Charlo is going to go is dependent upon Charlo because Charlo does great against pressure fighters, and that is what Tim is. So he actually can play into Charlo's hands.
Yeah, if
Hmm.
you use the lateral movement he did against Castaño that second fight,
That's what the
feel like
fight's going to look like. It's going to look
I
like that fight.
I feel
Wait,
like
wait,
I
Mm.
feel like
Brimley, hold up. I'm sorry, but like that's a
I don't
lot
know
of
about
faith
that.
in Charlo's boxing IQ, man.
Mm, mm.
That's my thing.
but
Look,
he's
look,
he's got the
he
one hitter quitter that Tony Harrison don't got.
true, but like that's the reason why I'm bringing that. Look, it just it depends on the Charlo that shows up. Charlo has the
That's what you said.
capability of fighting a pressure fighter effectively, but as we've
Mhm.
also seen, for whatever reason, we've also seen he just completely lack boxing IQ and just let a fighter just close distance without actually preventing them. So
Mhm.
Charlo from round one is the same Charlo from to round 12. He makes no adjustments.
That's true. But did you
Wait a minute.
guys hear him on the?
Hold
Oh,
on.
go
Real
ahead.
quick, I think all of y'all wrong.
Okay.
I think it's
Never
totally
mind.
different. I think it's totally different because Zoo is not a fucking inside fighter, bro.
Mhm.
Castano was a lot more aggressive in getting inside positions on Charlo. Zoo not gonna do that. You saw all that hesitation. You saw he wanted to stay mid range and let his shit go. Charlo's good at that shit. Charlo's good at that shit. When he can extend his punches a little bit and not be immediately on the inside, he's fucking good at that shit, fam. So I don't. They not the same type of fighter. Castano gonna get right up in your grill and go to work. Zoo want
Yeah.
to bag up just a little bit to be like medium range, mid range, like in the middle of mid range, and go to work. Uh, I don't see that shit, fam. I think he getting his spark.
Mhm.
I think Tim Tszyu gonna do a lot better than we all can imagine because in my opinion,
Nate, you
thought.
the most wrongest dude I've ever seen.
Nate, I gotta ask, bro.
Okay, but
Like when you
always
when you give your opinion, why do you add everybody into it?
who me? Who me?
Yeah, man. You said I think we can all agree. Nah, we usually don't.
I'm mad that he catch on to that. He catch on. Why is somebody always catching on to shit? There's always one person. God damn it. No, okay, look. I can see that this fight, in my opinion, is gonna be a lot different because what I saw tonight, I thought Tony Harrison was gonna box his socks off. I think he's gonna box, give him every tool in the bag. Give him every tool in the bag and then more. Give him the whole damn bag as well. And he didn't. He didn't have no. It's almost like he didn't have any tools at all. He came to the fight with barely any tools except for one, a wrench. That's it.
Hey, put it like this, bro. In 2022, if you was paying attention to my comment section for all them film studies, if you would have picked the opposite of Nate, you'd have been 100% right.
Damn.
Okay, so all right. Look, listen. I just feel
Okay.
like Tim's.
Now, is that not true, Nate?
So it is what it is. So yeah, I'm just leave it at that.
All right.
Jesus.
So all I'm just saying, I think it's gonna
You're
be
a
a tougher.
contrarian, Nate. That's what you
I
are.
think a contrarian. What's that? I don't know what.
Someone that goes against the grain just because.
Yeah.
Just because no, seriously though, like I watch these fights, I don't just be
Then
drunk
how
off
do you
my
always go against the grain?
That's what boxing is all about. It's about going against the
Nah,
grain.
no, the
It's
fuck
about
it's
the
not.
odds. It's about the odds makers normally being right.
So
That's what
let me get this straight. So in that case, why
They were wrong against Carlos Takam and Tony Yoka.
I said normally being right, fam. Yeah,
But that was
upset
such an
gonna happen.
obvious fight, though. That was everyone knew Carlos Takam was gonna whoop his ass.
Okay.
See, there you go. See,
What?
There you go. What?
You did it, man. You did it.
you agreed with me. You said okay.
No, he didn't. He just said okay.
That's okay. It's a sign of like
No. It's just like I don't know. It's more like I have nothing to add to that.
It was pretty
I
dismissive, in
didn't,
my opinion.
bro. I didn't know Takam was gonna whoop his ass because I ain't give a fuck about that fight.
He was a 19-1
I ain't even
underdog.
look at no film. Never.
He was a 19-1 underdog.
But that's one instance, bro.
Yeah. Again, normally is what I said, but okay.
Hey, and
if it wasn't normal that they won, normally they wouldn't win no money. Like family, they wouldn't exist if they didn't normally win.
Nate, if you're going against the grain, man, why are you picking David Benavidez to beat Plant, bro?
Come on now, that's more so like just a bit obvious in my opinion.
That shit common sense, Joey.
You just know David Benavidez is going to it's going to be a tough fight because Caleb is a skilled fighter. He's an experienced, mature fighter. He's got Breadman in his corner. That's going to make a little bit of a difference, but not enough. It's not going to be enough.
Great breakdown.
It's just my man said it's a boxing about going against the grain. I'm like, well, shit. Last I checked, Benavidez is the favorite in that fight.
Hey, look, ain't none of y'all talked about a single technical skill this whole goddamn time. Period.
Man, I think that fight is gonna be about who just won that fight more.
He just gonna continue on.
It's gonna be about who just won it more. Who just?
Oh yeah, all right. Wait? Hold up. All right. You know what? I want to talk.
Hate y'all.
I'm gonna change the subject real quick. What do y'all think of Inoue Fulton?
Oh man.
One at a time, man. I don't want to hear a bunch of people.
Hey, hold on.
I want to hear boxing gems. I'm
gonna give you the political answer.
You ain't gonna hear me. Jacob, we're gonna hear you first.
Yeah.
All right. So, you know what I'm saying? Me personally, I'm a patron of boxing gyms, you know what I'm saying? For less than the cost of a pack of M&M.
No,
you can't do that.
Stop. I forgot. Hold on.
Can't put Jacob in here.
You can't do you first.
Gotta go last.
Dirk, we do you first.
Okay.
I'm gonna give y'all the boring political answer. It's a 50-50 fight. We all know. Inoue's never seen a fighter that can move laterally like like Fulton.
Oh, okay.
I was
Usually the
waiting for
dude.
the like part. I knew he was gonna say it, so that's why I didn't jump on it.
I got scared.
Yeah, I mean, it's the truth. Usually the dudes anyways fighting usually come to him. The one
Nah,
time
that
was it
last
Paul Butler?
bullshit fight he just fought. Yeah.
Well, Paul Butler, yeah, he came to survive, but
He fought Paul Butler, a Butler at
he
2 a.m.
wasn't.
in the
It
morning.
wasn't really his movement that was. He just I feel like he just shelled up and took a lot of his punches. But either way,
All fight.
yeah.
Butler.
Either way, he's never fought anybody the skill level of Stephen Fulton, and vice
Okay.
versa.
All right, but you
For
said the
Fulton.
political answer. What do you think?
Ooh, he never fought nobody. All right. That's a tough.
Oh yeah. I stand on that.
That's tough.
Fulton is
Though.
underrated like a motherfucker to me. Complete
Yeah,
fighter.
that's tough though, fam. I mean, to say Donaire don't got the skills as Fulton, that's tough.
It's different. Like, well, I'll say this: he's more diverse in his style than Donaire. Maybe Donaire can do
I
those things. He
disagree with-
doesn't choose to.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Okay.
I think he's more skilled. So I never thought Donaire was a complete fighter, so I think Fulton is more skilled, but is he better skilled?
Mhm.
That's a tough question.
Yeah.
But anyway, all right. So Brim, go ahead.
All right. My judgment is late round stoppage for a new way. Reason why is because as talented and skilled as Fulton is with his lateral movement, he has recently mixed it up too often with fighters and gotten himself in troublesome situations. And I believe he will do the same in this fight. And there will be points of this fight where he'll be controlling it, but because of his pride and the way he is going and mixing it up, he's going to set himself up and he's going to get caught with a shot that is going to change the outcome of the fight. If he boxed, he wins the fight, but he's going to fight.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. Triggs, go ahead. All right.
My man sleep.
Triggs is gone. All right. Nate, go ahead.
Yeah. I think I'm going with Anyway. I think that they call him the monster for a reason. He's going to work that body like an auto mechanic. And Fulton, he even though he's a better boxer than Anyway for sure, he's got more weapons at his disposal. He's more versatile. He's a chameleon. But I just think Anyway is like a fucking small tank. He's like a mini brigade tank. And he's like an Abraham. He just keeps on chugging along, and he can fight off the back foot. He can counter punch. He can jab. He's got a very stiff, hard jab. And in them exchanges, I think he's going to hurt Fulton. Fulton's been hurt a couple times in fights where he went to war, and he's been put down before. And I think in a way he's going to do.
He has? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't think he's ever been knocked down.
No, I
he's
thought
been
in the
hurt.
past. No, I thought in the past he got dropped in one fight. I forgot what was the name of the fighter he got dropped. Was it Adam Lopez? It was somebody fought.
Nah, he got hurt against Adam Lopez.
Got hurt.
Okay,
yeah, he was hurt.
I stand incorrect. Well, I just think that
Donaire been hurt. I mean Donaire. Inouye been hurt as well.
Well, by one of the hardest punching fighters in the low weight class in history. So and Fulton is not as far from the hardest puncher at all. But the one thing that helps him is his speed and ring IQ. It's a 50-50 fight, man. I think either man can win. I'm going Inouye because of his own ring IQ and his ability to take that jab away. I think he's gonna take that jab away and go to the body.
Jacob, go ahead.
All right, so basically, Inouye's never fought an African American fighter. All right, I'm bullshit.
Wait a minute.
That was a good start. I was actually curious, bro.
Wait a minute, he hasn't fought one.
Still, he was
it don't matter. It don't matter.
He got more power, more
not,
speed,
but
more
yeah,
athleticism.
go ahead.
I'm just kidding.
Damn, that's
look,
crazy.
so from what y'all showed in the film study, bro,
Niggas don't be that little.
it's
Go ahead.
really difficult for me to.
Sure don't.
That's facts, bro.
It's really difficult for me to really pick a winner. You know what I'm saying? With the problems with Fulton's jab, stepping in, being front foot heavy, and being open to the overhands, I could see like if Inouye's power carries up to 122 it is, I don't see him taking too many of those, right? And if you watch the knockout of Maloney, I feel like it's been a while since I saw it, but it was a similar setup where he counted the jab with an overhand and knocked him the hell out. Like he was
Set it
gone.
up. High
You know?
guard
Yeah.
trap.
So
High guard level change.
at the same time, right? Inoue does show a like he's open to that left hook.
Mm-hmm.
And he multiple opponents do land that left hook on Inoue. You know what I'm saying? And that is one of Fulton's best punches. So I think he will have success with that. But I just think that it's like it's burned into my head, that overhand. You know what I'm saying? And I just think that I think Inoue is gonna find that punch, repeatedly. You know what I'm saying? And when Fulton becomes aware of that, that's when he'll start to get into that high guard. And you know what I'm saying? Inoue is the last person you want to use a high guard against, because you know exactly where he going. If you see them shields go up, he's going straight to that liver, eating that shit up. You know what I'm saying? But really, it's a close ass fight to me, bro. But I feel like I give the slight edge to Inoue, but that's off the presumption that his power carries up.
Fulton the better inside fighter.
You said what?
He's the better inside fighter than Inoue.
Yeah, I would have.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So me and Joey doing a film study. So I ain't gonna hear our opinion.
Nah.
Oh,
Sorry.
I mean,
you said on
you
your
heard a good amount of
community,
it
it
from
said it
Jacob.
was before. It was supposed to be before tonight's fight, or you guys are doing it later. What's the plan?
Nah. So
Oh,
the
you missed
live, we did the live film study today. Like,
Oh, okay.
so we just broke down the action live. We watched multiple fights and broke down the action during the fights. That's what the live film study is on the Patreon shit. But I'm gonna
Oh,
still
okay.
make the video, of course. And
Can't wait for that one.
me and Joey collabing on that one.
Yeah.
You leaning towards anybody, James, or are you going like now? You want
We're
sport
gonna
now?
find out when we make the goddamn film study.
I knew that was coming.
Bro, why would we
Man,
say it
spit it
now?
out, man.
I know.
Spit it out.
I'm impatient. God damn it.
Wait, Dirk, you want to know who I think wins, man?
Pause, Jacob.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm gonna tell you who I think wins, bro.
I think you're
Fans,
leaning
bro.
towards Inoue.
The fans.
The fans
I knew you
are
gonna say some bullshit.
boring. Boo.
You're gonna have to wait, my guy. But hey, I'm right one way or another.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
You're definitely right about that. The fans. This was a top 3 fight I wanted in all boxing.
Now,
Nah,
Dirk, that's one of the first few
I love
things
the
I
fight, bro.
absolutely agree
Hey,
with you.
hey, who fought
Yeah.
the better competition between them two?
That's tough.
In a
To
way.
me,
Oh my god.
Honestly, James, I would not say that like as quickly as you did, because
I would.
nine undefeated fighters, all contender and championship level.
A Hall of Famer, though.
Hall of Famer, fam.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Look, but I just I just don't think it's a clean cut. I just think in a way.
Okay, who had the best individual win?
In a way, for sure.
What? No.
Fucking in a way, for sure. What are you talking about?
Wait. What was the question? I didn't even hear it.
Who had the best individual win?
Oh,
Yeah.
in a way.
No, I disagree.
What?
Tweaking, bro.
Yeah,
hold up. You think a 10-time
we've
world
talked about this
champion
before.
in his
We've
prime?
talked about this.
In his prime division.
But that's not his prime age. And he said he'll tell you that himself. That's not the real Donaire.
But he became a world champion.
Shit, he's on the verge of becoming a world champion again this year.
Are you calling Figueroa better than Donaire?
Or Angelo Leo? Or Daniel Roman?
Figueroa is a hard fight for anybody.
Put like this. It's quality over quality, or is it quality over quality?
And it's not just it's not that he beat Figueroa, it's how he beat him. He beat him at his own game.
Hold on, real quick. Brim be sounding like he sleep with all that breathing.
That ain't me breathing like that.
No.
I had myself on mute for a minute.
Nah, that's your ass.
Man. Why you doing me like this? You doing me greasy right now.
Because you did this shit before.
Hey man, I'm a semi-fat guy, okay?
Semi-fat. Man,
he said semi-fat.
Let me talk to you heart to heart. Bro, you got to work on being the best you. That means getting your ass in that gym if you need to, doing the home workouts. You got to get rid of that fat.
Can I just say something real quick? Y'all see how Gems went from like full Chicago and big hole, little hole to like Good Samaritan type shit, man.
It's
It is what it is.
Chicago.
At least ain't nobody in my, they run up in my house. It's a different
Oh,
story.
who gonna run up in your house, bro? Unless the door.
People that don't know it's big hole, little hole.
The Stanley
But
Young's fans.
I mean, people do that all the time. What you mean? Who's gonna run in there?
What were we talking about?
What the fuck?
In a way,
Gus, who's?
what?
Oh
Who's live
shit.
stream showing my videos?
Yo, Jams, I forgot to tell you, yo. I
Oh,
fucking saw
shit.
some it was
They gonna
some
get blocked.
dude made shorts out of your videos. I couldn't fucking get his channel.
Oh
Make sure it's
shit!
out of my shit.
Yeah.
Get his ass out of here.
I was like, hey, yo, I know this shit. I seen this before.
And obviously, Gems, you don't know who this dude is.
Gus, yeah, who you talking about, bro? It's gonna be some
Sorry,
smoking.
Jims, I missed what you said to me. That was deep
Change
because I
years
had work
later.
situation come up.
I was talking about big holes, little holes with you.
You know what? Now I'm
Uh,
pause. I'm easily.
so,
Wait,
no,
but
ain't no pause in
Yeah.
this. Nah, look. So I got uh 12 gauge.
Mm.
I got a AR. Well, I got a PCC, which is a pistol caliber carbine. I got a regular pistol.
Okay, you telling me this for what reason? Though?
Look, I'm just saying,
I don't like the direction of
you
this
said
right
you
now.
was gonna come to Chicago, but you said it kind of like weird. You know what I'm saying?
like, yo,
No,
I'm gonna come see you in Chicago, man.
Yeah,
You got a
yeah.
lot of
You said it kind of
aggressiveness.
weird.
okay, so
You
Jim's
said it
like
kind
you
of
always
weird.
say to me, I'm joking, man. Come on,
I'm still joking, dude. Come on, man.
cut it out.
I'm still
Get you some
joking.
scissors and cut it out. You gonna be
Right.
talking about the size of bullet hole wounds right now. That is not the
Nah,
move.
nah. It's an inside joke. It's an
But
I'm definitely.
inside joke from people that been on here.
oh yeah, I remember
I'm not.
that
I'm
time
not
where we were.
100% sold on Inoue, and I'm not saying that he's not a
Yeah.
great fighter. But when people say he's the best fighter in the world, I don't know about all that.
I think he's
Nah,
top three,
I
but I
agree.
don't think he's
One
the
of
Hey,
best.
listen. Hey, listen. You know what? Me and you, we think alike right there. He definitely is not the best
Oh
fighter in
my
the
god.
world.
wow.
Yeah,
For sure.
like come on
For
now,
sure.
like
100%
Nah,
agree.
nah, nah, not
Yeah.
oh my god, like I disagree. Like, oh my god, that's hilarious. It's the fact that Nate had to say it, man.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Like he's a very good fighter,
Nah,
probably borderline great
nah. I
fighter. But
really.
yeah,
Hold on,
he's
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I was serious, bro. I really. Who the fuck is showing my
snitch,
videos?
snitch gun.
Snitch
He said
cuts.
snitch guts. Snitch. Oh, somebody
No,
showing
people
your
are actually
videos.
saying this shit. Saw it earlier but forgot to report
Hey,
it.
Jims, that means you doing
Oh,
something
yeah,
right,
who's
man.
showing my shit, bro?
Jims, you doing something right, man.
Nah, I
No.
need to know though.
Yeah, so people getting money off of him and
Yeah,
shit.
this ain't no Mario song. He want to know.
Oh my gosh, man.
Pause.
Nah, but
Why?
like while we wait
You
for that
really
shit,
gonna say that? Fuck out of here.
He said,
but
these dudes obsessed with the LDVC, bro.
what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Dirk.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna say this, and you might find this crazy, but overall,
"All right,
I think
bet."
shit. Man, actually, I don't even know if I can say this without like giving insight on the film study, so I'm gonna stop.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
Now tell
All
me
right,
not to. I'll go
no,
ahead.
all right, fuck it.
sound like
Overall,
it's
I
a
think
trailer.
in a way is just overall boxing skill.
Hmm.
He, I would say in ways he's better skilled than Fulton. In a lot of
Mm.
ways, I see more wrinkles out of Inoue than I have from Fulton.
Wow, interesting.
Bro,
Okay, well,
look.
if that's the case, then
So
this fight really
hold
shouldn't
on,
be
hold on,
close.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. SSP diving fam. Just try to enter into the stream and then give it to me in a private chat. Pause.
Private
the
chat. We
fuck,
pausing
man?
private chat now.
Go ahead to
Oh
the
Really?
shit.
yo, man.
Anytime I say give it to me, I'm saying pause. Fuck y'all.
Oh,
Y'all are funny as hell, bro.
Jim's, I'm
Hey
done with
man,
you.
yo, Brendan, you still said nutty buddy, my guy.
Right? Yeah, he did. He paused like a motherfucker.
Yo,
That was the
booties men,
problem.
booties men.
What?
Who?
Oh hell no.
You hit
Pause.
booty.
Pause.
Oh
Put
no,
pause.
Nah, but yeah,
Hey,
nah, like
he'll
Dirk.
convert me to a believer if he does that,
no.
Joey.
Hey,
Who
now
the fuck? Who the fuck
I
making
need.
my shit in the YouTube Shorts though? I really want to know that.
Shit, bro. I
Oh
can't
wow,
remember who it was.
YouTube
I was
shorts.
gonna
They
tell you,
Honest those
man, like I was
motherfuckers.
gonna pop into the comment section and be like, "Yo, this dude is making like shorts out of your shit," but I forgot.
Sho- Is it
So there's only
showbiz?
one guy I remember using your content, but he also notified you if I remember Gems or like or made sure that it was your content. That was on IG.
Is it punch
Nope, it
drunk?
was on
Yeah,
YouTube.
nah, that's what's up.
Boxing
Yeah.
media.
Nah, we already did that.
Yeah. So that's not the same.
All right, hold on.
I want
But
to
yeah,
hear what he said about Fulton. You know, not as skilled as completely skilled
yeah.
as
Don't get me
Joe. I want
wrong.
to hear this.
Fulton is a complete fighter. I've been on record saying this, but also so is Inoue. Like that's the thing that people get so lost in these fucking knockouts that Inoue has that they.
Wow,
What's up?
bruh.
You found it?
Yeah, here I'm gonna share it.
Oh, good. This is gonna be good.
You're gonna be
Good.
in the comment section like interesting.
Yeah, you should be in the comment section like big hole, little hole.
Yeah, I was thinking this.
Traps and constantly stay off the line of attack or just out of range of the 50-50.
Damn.
What channel is that?
Wiki
Um,
freaking Sims.
yeah,
What's
How many
Sims.
subscribers he got?
not many.
Oh, he trying to come up off you, man. He trying to come up.
Come
He
up
got
on
his
your
copy.
own.
He got his copy and paste on.
Post
Yeah,
his IP
No
address.
bull.
My man didn't even like literally has Jem's voice on it. Type shit. This ain't even a short.
It's got
yeah.
the
Funny as
logo, the
fuck.
watermark and shit.
Oh shit, word for word.
Word for word,
Word for word. That's my video. Oh, he ain't even got it. Hold on.
Zero
He started
shame.
streaming. Oh, he tried to use a live stream off the fight. Oh wow. He tried
Oh
to,
wow.
this is
Yeah, it's just straight bullshit. Yeah, ain't even no point.
Mm-hmm. But I would just keep him. I would keep his YouTube channel like just looked at just
I
in
mean,
case he was.
if he's advertising streams, this shit's about to get sniped anyway.
Yeah, they're gonna get rid of that shit.
Man, report him for all that shit.
Dangerous act.
Terrorism,
Dangerous
bruh.
act. He can't- Oh, that's fucked up. They gonna track that person down. It's gonna be some fat man in Wyoming.
No, it's not gonna be somebody in the mountains of Russia.
Fucking
Some
hell.
Dagestan wrestler.
Why y'all doing my fuck man? My Wyoming brothers like that, man. You don't know how they be.
Wyoming.
They eat Cheetos, Cheeto dust, keyboard.
What?
Ooh,
What?
How?
What happened?
What? What the fuck?
I'm mad
heard
confused.
heard this man say Cheeto dust.
Hey, somebody let me know who the fuck doing them shorts though.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna ask your permission early. Let me take some of your videos and make some bread off of them. I'm joking. I'm
No,
joking.
never,
I'm joking.
never, fam. Look. I've never said people can't do that, fam. Bro, if you want to share my shit, share it. You know what I'm saying? If you wanna make videos off my shit, do that. Just shout out the
Hell yeah.
fucking channel and send people my way as well. That's it.
That's
That's
real
it.
shit.
That's it.
Yeah.
But motherfuckers that try to take my shit and do whatever, nah, I don't appreciate that shit.
But Jims, what if we do a boxing seminar and just like go over your stuff and say give you your recognition, but still do a little seminar. Is that
A
still good?
seminar.
Yeah,
What you mean?
like
Like
they
actually like make an event and go to like a fucking hotel or some shit?
Yeah, like book a room and have your shit, and then but he still give you credit. Is that good enough?
I don't think it's that deep.
What?
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. You
Nah,
going
you're
way
gonna have
too
to pay
deep,
me
man.
for that.
He took it to the ocean when
It's
it's
an event.
pond.
I'm gonna have to get a
It's loyalty.
percentage of who you get to come.
Damn. Oh shit.
No, for real. I mean, what we talking about?
I got lost. I ain't gonna
We
lie.
were talking about
Yeah,
anyway,
you could
Fulton.
always. I mean, you could always do that. Like, bro, all you got to do is pull up YouTube. I got a bunch of free shit that shouldn't be free on YouTube. So you can build the seminar and teach boxing and show my videos without me even knowing about it. All you need is a projector.
Oh, and I can still get paid for
If you wanted to, yeah.
What the hell's
it.
going on here?
Yeah, I don't know what's really
You
going
sound like
on.
you
Yo,
plotting,
man.
bro.
Facts.
Go ahead, do your
It's
thing. Do your
it's
thing, fam. Do your thing.
it's he
I
Stay
won't do much to say.
scheming.
As long as you don't add your opinion to it, I respect it.
CP Dave said it best, man. Pause. Book a room.
Now you see what he said about David Benavidez is actually incorrect.
Who?
I was making it. All right.
But yeah, I, I mean,
I thought we nipped this
It's like
David
it's
Benavidez
stupid.
shit in the bud.
bro, come on,
Nah,
Jacob.
we
Don't
didn't.
let's
We
not
didn't. We
piss
just
off.
stopped talking about it.
Yeah, nah,
I'm
this shit not dead. We just not going back there, bro.
Yeah, please.
No, I was,
Oh man.
What's wrong with
it went
Jim?
over your heads, bro.
All right,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
Here we
hey,
go. You
what
already
about
got a nigga with his shirt off on here.
hey, hey, what about Haney versus Lomachenko?
What about it? Man, damn, we just switched conversations like
Man,
that.
I'm not done talking about Inouye, bro.
Man, I think it's a foregone conclusion that we all know it's a tough fight for both, and we ignorant to Inoue.
Oh,
Bro, that shit went
wait.
south real
That's the
quick.
opposite of a foregone
Yeah,
conclusion.
I was waiting for him to say like either Fulton beats Inoue or Inoue sparks Fulton. This
That's
man's it's a
the
foregone conclusion. It's
absolute
a 50-50
opposite.
fight.
It's a foregone conclusion.
Yo,
I was actually
Yo,
curious.
hey, that was funny.
This
It's a
man, Nate,
foregone
I can
conclusion
never predict you, bro.
that it's a tough fight for both men.
I ain't
yo,
gonna lie, man. Looking at the film, it's an extremely tough fight for both of them. Like, just went nowhere with it. But yeah, I
Fulton
just
got
think
knocked his ass out. Got knocked him
Appreciate
out.
that, Jack.
If Devin's as special as some of his fans claim he is, this should be dominant
okay,
victory.
nah, we're not gonna go by like
Oh, wait a minute.
fan.
fans claims.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Uh-oh.
It's a foregone conclusion that Devin's fans are both ways.
Oh shit.
Oh boy,
Oh
this
shit.
is getting ridiculous.com.
What do you mean by that? Like they think that Haney and Loma has a chance to win?
They
Like
think
they
Devin's the next Floyd Mayweather.
Of course, he ain't get it.
He'll be the best fighter
The
of this
fact that he even
generation.
entertained
I
what you
hear
just said
all
is
kinds of
crazy.
crazy ass shit.
Y'all motherfuckers wild, man. I hate y'all.
Hey,
For
I ain't
real.
gonna lie.
I really regret all these live streams.
I think
But
I think Haney about to take Loma to Devin Haney University. He about to take him to school.
Devin Haney University.
Okay,
Yeah,
so wait. So, Nate, you think it's a foregone conclusion that Devin beats Loma?
absolutely. I think this is like honestly. See, Loma should have fought him when he had the chance. That was his best chance. That was his absolutely best chance. He fucked it up.
Mm.
He fucked up. So now he about to get fucked up.
Can you tell us why?
What do you mean? Why? What?
Like skill wise.
Can you break it down? Fuck the skill wise. Can you break this shit down?
Well, put like this though. Loma control. He wants to take that jab away from Devin Haney. It doesn't matter. Haney's gonna have that right hand like a laser on his fucking face. He's gonna have, and if Loma gets on the inside, what can Loma do? He ain't gonna break out them damn clinches. He ain't stronger than Devin Haney. That's
You
He's
know,
pretty
Gems,
good at
that
breaking out the
includes me
clinch.
too, by the way. Like,
huh?
that
Say
doesn't
what?
include me, by the way, Gems.
So we both know that Devin Haney is gonna put on a masterclass clinic.
Stop this. We both know shit, bro.
Oh my god.
I keep telling you, man, that shit ain't gonna slide. You never gonna be slick with that shit. I'm gonna call you out every time.
That's his go-to. We all know.
Man, like you the type to be like, hey man, like just be in the crowd, like, hey man, everybody knows I'm gonna fuck you up right here. And the whole crowd looking at you like, we do?
Man, I'll fuck up everybody in this bitch. Everybody knows that.
Nah, but
Wait a minute. What do you think though? Hold on. What do you think?
I for starters, I don't think that's a foregone conclusion at all. I think it's look, I favor Haney, like you, Nate, not to the same extent, but I favor Haney. But I also think Lomachenko can pose a lot of problems because Devin Haney has a lot of issues fighting southpaws, and I recently saw it's not just from the inside. If you can actually like fight in a southpaw stance effectively, you'll make Devin Haney pretty uncomfortable. I'm not saying he can't beat
Jojo
fighters.
did that.
Yeah, not just JoJo either. I'm talking about I showed Gems recently some footage of Alfredo Santiago. It was for a brief brief little period, but he switched in that fight, and not only did Devin Haney look uncomfortable and his jab just went away for that time being, but he was getting outlanded. So southpaws definitely give Devin Haney issues, and the punches that he is susceptible to, Lomachenko definitely can't throw them. Now, on the other hand, Lomachenko does have footwork issues, as Jem has shown in many footages that has pissed a lot of people off.
What is
Devin Haney,
footages?
Hmm?
Huh? You said footages.
You know what I meant, man. Footage. Fuck off. It's three. Let me stop.
Look, man, I was just trying to fuck with everybody
Hey, I
tonight.
got a
Go ahead.
question. Did Devin Haney give away foot positioning against southpaw too easily?
What?
The lead foot positioning?
What did you know about foot positioning?
Huh?
this
What you
this
trying to
this
say,
out
man?
this out your element, Nate.
No,
Yeah, it
I
is.
look,
It is
look,
really,
look.
bro. You didn't said speed and some other shit was like
Who
wrinkles.
wanted more?
Oh
Gems, you're
man,
dirty right now.
on the
Nah, I
contrary,
don't give a fuck, bro.
on the
It's too
You
late.
high side. You high siding
Too
right
late at
now.
night. I'm not. I goddamn right. It's too
It's too
late at
late to
night.
switch up, bro.
on the contrary,
Somebody says y'all don't know shit about boxing.
Oh damn, who said that?
I don't know.
Is that a troll?
Yeah, must be.
You an asshole.
That's a fucking troll. Boxing gyms got a boxing gym troll. Like the people that act
Yeah,
like
that
they
shit
Al
wild,
Haymon
right? They be
and Errol
copying
Spence.
Yo,
my
Nate.
thumbnail.
Keep
Copying
going.
my
Keep going with your
thumbnail,
film
bro.
study, bro. Keep going with your breakdown. Keep going with your
Hey,
breakdown.
boxing gym. Remember somebody came in and they was like they thought they was with PBC or some shit.
They was.
Oh no, they really were though.
Oh, okay.
I remember I was on that day.
I think we all were.
Yeah, Gems told him to suck a, you know what?
Yeah, I did.
Pause.
But he still helped me out in the future. So shout
That
out
was
to Buddy.
that was solid to him doing that.
That was. But nah, what were you saying, Nate?
Like when Devin Haney fights southpaws, does he just give up his lead foot position against them?
Foot positioning wise, no. I don't. Devin Haney's feet aren't really an issue against southpaws. It's really more of his hands, or really his lead hand in
Yeah,
particular.
somebody stole my shit, bro.
Yo, man, get this.
Conclusion.
Yo, wait, hey Maz, ban this dude.
Somebody block this guy.
Block this guy, man. We got another boxing gems impersonator here, man.
Facts.
What is Boxing James Farm Studio? What is that? Hey, get out the chat, man. Get out the chat, man.
Nobody copied my thumbnail, Nate. Don't
shooters. Somebody got to get this guy out of there.
Yo, man, this dude's an asshole, bro.
Gems, you're the worst.
He probably from Chicago too, man. But he's from the,
He's from the north side of Chicago.
He's from the west side. He's from the west side. We don't fuck with them.
Wait a minute, hold on. What's that comment right there? The fuck? Oh no. Nah.
Pause. Wendy was just said something real pause
Oh
worthy.
my god, man.
Who?
Yo, you gotta get out of here, bro.
RJ. All right, yeah,
It sounds like it's about to come. The night about to come to an end right now, based on
yeah.
some of the things
Nah,
we
he
talking.
blocked.
What the fuck?
I guess the freaks really do come out at night.
I mean,
Shit, weird. He
yeah,
already got him naked chested.
but Nate, my point is, I just think Haney's a favorite, but a slight favorite. If you know you're Fulton, y'all gotta wait and see, man. There's
Sounds
definitely.
to me like you leaning towards Inouye with that one.
I know it sounds like that to you.
I mean, you said he's the more skilled fighter.
That doesn't
We
mean that
know.
he's the guy to win. I also think, shit, trying to think of
I
an
mean,
example,
if he's the more skilled fighter, and we know he's obviously the harder puncher.
but he's not the
What the
bigger
hell's
fighter.
left?
Is
Size, the fact that he hasn't been at 122 yet. So, and I don't give and I stop giving people weight classes up
Keep
because
going,
Fulton.
Dirk. You're gonna let it out. Keep going, Dirk.
But my guy, it
Uh-huh.
sounds like you, me. I haven't given my opinion yet, but it does sound like you favor a certain guy a lot more than another, which I don't have an issue with. But it sounds like you got an issue with my analysis so far. The fact that I think Inoue is more skilled than Fulton, and don't worry,
No,
I'm
it's
gonna back
just
my shit up.
no. It's just that when I heard you say that he's more skilled in Fulton, that to me, I mean, I didn't know you were gonna use the weight thing but other than the skills, what I
Let me
what
ask
edge
you a
would you
question.
give Fulton?
Let me ask you a question real quick. Oh,
Hmm.
Edge, I would give Fulton. Well, one, he's got legs, so he can move. His lateral movement and his
Hmm.
positioning definitely can play a factor. Two, I'm gonna save that. Actually, that's Jem's part. Jem's gonna break that shit down. But I could definitely go into
What
detail.
part?
He's asking what edge do you give Fulton to give Inoue problems on?
Oh well,
I
yeah.
still think he's a better inside
Later.
fighter. He
I
he's
mean,
shown that he can do more on the inside. He's got more tricks in his bag.
I'm not,
bro, I'm
but
not. Look, it's no point of giving up a film study before we put it up.
exactly. That's
Okay,
why I'm
okay.
like
Let's change subject then.
I'm trying to be
Hey,
like that's all. That's why all I said was Inoue is more skilled than Fulton, but I didn't want to go into deep detail about it. I just think Inoue, like Fulton and Inoue, are both complete fighters. I just think Inoue just
Oh
has
shit! Hold on. I would like to know what Dirk
boxes.
thinks about these recent boots duck shits.
Ooh,
Did somebody say
oh
boo?
Lord,
why do you ask a question that you know the answer to,
No, I
James?
would like to know.
I would.
How does he?
Well,
What does he think about it?
great question. So, Espinoza kind of answered that already. They
Espinoza.
basically check the pressure of BLK,
Well,
which by the way is not a
Espinoza
real
didn't talk to
company,
me. Okay.
It's not a real
and
company, right?
yeah, they're not a real company. They check their pressure because
Oh,
they're the ones that sent the offer,
I hear it. All right,
and it didn't come to nothing.
I
It didn't
got you.
come to
So
nothing,
they
right?
weren't really serious. And let's be real. Let's use common sense.
Common sense.
If you're Terrence Crawford, we all know he's basically getting towards the end of his career.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you sabotage a potential Earl Spence fight by fighting Boots Ennis? You don't get anything from that business wise
Right.
because he could potentially beat you. I mean, regardless of what you think, maybe he beats him. Maybe it's a tough ass fight. Either way, that would kind of sabotage a Spence fight. So that doesn't
Wait,
make any sense.
wait, Dirk. Why does it sound like you've been saying what we've been telling you for months?
Oh no, I was saying that me as a fan, I'd want to see that. And from Boots' perspective, yeah, you would want that fight. But I'm thinking from Buzz' perspective, I know he probably wouldn't take that fight right now.
I mean, in retrospect, I don't think Boots is in a rush to fight Terrence Crawford either. Just based off the fact that he went to the IBF. I don't know if you noticed this recently, Dirk, but did you see? I don't know why, but I recently saw that Boots was temporarily removed from the IBF rankings. I don't know why that is.
Because he's the interim champ, right?
Yeah, no, I know why he wasn't like, but I don't even see him ranked as interim. So I don't know if
Oh,
that. if that's something that they just have
I
to.
just think you might be right about they think Buzz probably the harder option than Spence, but it's also the easier
That's
fight to be
it's
made.
not even. I don't even think it's just as simple as that. It's like, look, Bozy and his team are probably looking at it like, look, we could go the Crawford route, which we think you can win, but you could also lose, or we could go the IBF route, for which you're pretty much guaranteed a title shot. Because two things are going to happen. One of two things. One, Spence is going to move
Bro,
up.
who got the TV on in the background, man?
Ah.
God damn, fam.
I can't even hear that shit. But one, Spence is going to move up, meaning Ennis is going to get an immediate elevation. Or two, Spence and Crawford are going to fight, and the winner is going to move up, and Ennis is still going to get elevated. He's not getting the winner or the fight or either one. He's not. That's just not going to happen. But yeah, but the thing is, but he could have put himself in the position to at least fight Crawford if he would have stayed in, because he was ranked above Rocha. But he's not. Yeah, that's all. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but you
And
guys
Ortiz
are
did the same
very
thing. Ortiz
you
did the
guys
exact same thing.
those people that say that are very I don't know what's the word I'm looking for, but like it's nice thinking, but that fight probably wouldn't have been made anyways. Whether he would have been, because I just it would be nice, but boxing doesn't work like that normally. So yeah, I mean you people like look, Boots is gonna be the new person that these people he's the new Earl Spence. Like once Earl Spence is done, Boots is gonna be that guy that the PBC's ducking, aka Boots they're ducking Terrence Crawford, and Boots is gonna be the face of that for PBC. So
The
Hey,
face of
bro.
He's not a
PBC.
PBC fighter though.
yeah, but people don't care about that. They still view him as a PBC fighter, even though he's not signed technically with PBC.
Wait, so
They
PBC or Showtime? Are you saying he's going to be the face of?
If
yeah,
anything,
I
the
feel
PBC
that's how they're
probably.
moving him.
So I don't think they're moving him to be the face of shit. But I mean, what about the face? I mean, are you like not including Tank in that shit or not?
No, I'm talking about like as far as the welterweight division, Boots is gonna be
Welterweight.
their flagship fighter.
Well, I mean, there's really nobody else to like put other
Yeah,
than Boots that they have there. So that makes sense. Everybody else is either past it, retired, or it's Errol Spence, really.
Here's my problem with that though. Unless oh my god, unless damn, I can't fucking think no more.
Go ahead.
Boots
unless
got a lot of similar qualities to Inoue. It's kind of similar fighters. Go ahead.
No, I would say he's got similar.
Unless in a way, god damn. Unless
Yeah.
Boots signs with the PBC, bro, they're not gonna fight that dude, bro.
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again.
Unless Boots signs with PBC,
They're not gonna let him fight nobody.
that's the whole reason to fight him. He's contracted with Showtime, but Showtime and PBC, they have like a weird relationship where, you know, how
I mean, they try to get him Rashidi Ellis. I know you guys seen that shit. And Rashidi Ellis said, "Oh, you wasn't paying enough."
He probably
Translation. You know what that means.
Was not paying enough.
I mean, he probably.
But he got paid less to fight Roman Villa.
Bro, that's simple. That's simple business, bro.
Well, what I'm trying to say is like they are trying to get this dude fights, but you can't force people to fight you. I don't care what nobody says. There is ducking in boxing.
We're not saying there's not ducking, bro, but obviously you are gonna get paid less to fight Roman Villa, but Roman Villa is not anywhere. I mean, obviously we know he's still lost on paper, but Roman Villa is not anywhere near the threat level of a Boots Ennis, especially when you're fighting for an interim, like an interim title.
Sorry, let me give you an example. So let's say I offer you $1 million to take on Jerome Boots Ennis. You're Rashidi Ellis right now, and you turn it down. And I give you a secondary offer. I give you $850,000 to take Roman Villa. Now that's $150,000 less. That's a 15% drop, but you probably have a much better chance because you're looking at like, look, Boots right here. They're looking at this guy as the next future world champ, the next welterweight king, everything. Like the hype is with Boots. That's relevant. Roman is a nobody, and you're getting offered only 15% less. It's a no-brainer to go with that route than to go with the Boots route for where you could potentially make more in the future going to renegotiate that fight.
Right.
Yeah, because I remember one time, Richardson Hitchens said Sergey Limpinets was ducking him, which I thought was the funniest thing I read. Because I'm like, Sergey Limpinets literally fought Boots.
Right.
Yeah, so you expect me to believe he fought Boots at 47, but he doesn't want to fight Hitchens at 40?
Yeah.
Like, and obviously Hitchens don't say he's ducking me, he's scared of me. It's what he's supposed to say. But anybody with common sense knows that has to do with money. And Limpinets said that had to do with money. There was no serious offer given to me.
Right.
So yeah,
It's
like
no mystery what happened though. Like they all got out the way of the WBO. Facts. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but you know what I'm saying? If they about that smoke, they should have stayed in the way of the WBO. That's all I got to
Yeah.
say.
I mean,
Mic
well,
drop.
first of all, we shouldn't even be discussing a Boots Crawford matchup. These motherfuckers, Earl Spence, allegedly they're having talks behind the scenes. Go ahead and make that shit happen. Fuck Keith Thurman. Excuse my language.
I agree with that.
Boots needs Boots' father needs to have his foot to the fire and roast it because he keep popping off in the mouth and saying that he can beat this guy, that guy, and Boots coming out and saying I'll fight Terrence Crawford.
Yeah, they need to just be quiet. Yeah,
You don't
they need
you
to be
don't
quiet.
threaten you don't threaten to
Yeah.
fight the man in front of his own kids and his wife and his friends and family. And when you get an opportunity, you're not gonna say you hide, but you're using business as a way not to fight. That's just ridiculous. Why do you think Boots and them are quiet now? They're quiet because they know now. People know. They know the truth. It's over. Boots is not the boogeyman. There's a new big boogeyman in town. There's a new sheriff in town, and he only
Who's
has
that?
one
Who's the new
belt,
sheriff?
Who's the
and
new
he only
boogeyman?
Shit.
it's Terrence Bud Crawford.
That's
That's
not the
not
Nigga,
new.
nigga,
That's not
he
new
been
at
here.
all.
What you talking about?
Super old boogeyman.
Like 6 years.
Well, no. Well, Boots was the boogeyman of the welterweight division. People felt
No.
What?
Oh,
Who
but
said really?
well,
yes, yes.
That don't make
No.
I
no
mean, he
sense,
kind of
all right.
bro.
was.
First,
I mean, a matter of fact, he still
hold
is.
on. No, first it was
First was
Spence,
Ben,
and then it was Crawford,
Crawford,
then it
now
was
it's Boots.
Boots to some people, and now I guess it's back to
Smart
Crawford.
people.
I don't know.
Now it's Crawford. Now it's Crawford. Now,
Well,
Bud ain't no damn.
smart
Bud ain't
people
no
got
damn
burned.
boogeyman, man.
Smart people got burned when they avoided the WBO and they turned down the BOK Prime fight.
look, there are some fighters at 140 that they're sucking themselves dry with the weight and all that, right? They're killing themselves just so they don't have to go that WBO route. And we know a couple of them. It's two of them, actually, maybe even three. And they called him out, and that, they're still down there. So, and now
You
these
don't
guys,
get
huh?
Josh Taylor. I'm guessing you talking about, but
That's one. That's
that
one.
dude,
It's two more. It's two more.
that dude is blatantly ducking cattle raw, and they're trying to dress it up by fighting Teofimo Lopez.
Josh
You
Taylor
right.
went from the
True.
That's some
king to
bullshit.
one of the most unlikable fighters
Yeah,
within the year.
I disagree.
Whoa, I don't agree with that.
No, I disagree
What?
with the ducking period.
I
You
mean,
You
don't
get
think?
more money fighting Teal.
you
Yeah, that's
do,
I mean, but
but
that's
but
what it's
you,
about, though.
people.
That's like when I say
that's
ducking,
true.
that's really what it is. It's money.
That's
It's,
true.
Well,
it's money.
where's the
He is
okay?
making
You could
money.
say it's money, but like,
It's
and
just
this might
money.
sound cliche. I don't care. Where's the competitiveness you where people saying you're ducking this man that allegedly beat you? Don't you want to like get that off your record?
That's
Yeah,
It's
true. He
but
not.
at the
did
same
talk
time,
shit.
that
Josh
don't pay
Taylor
my
talk shit.
bills.
But
I
but
know that's why I say it's cliche.
officially it's a win.
Yeah.
So I mean, bruh. I
See,
mean,
A
like
terrible man. A
like for
terrible man.
example, Tim Bradley. When Tim Bradley, a lot of people say he lost the first fight against Pacquiao. People are like, oh, he ran it back. Well, obviously he ran it back because
money.
that's a money. It was a no. Why would he not
Okay,
like
what about Floyd and Castillo?
Florida
What about
Castillo?
it?
Tell him. Tell him. Tell
Floyd
him.
didn't have to rematch Castillo,
He didn't. And he all
but he
he took
still
was
did
They weren't
anyways.
they wasn't making that money yet though.
Hold up, time out. Who would he have fought instead? Did Floyd have a better opportunity?
there was other
Yeah,
champions.
because even
Who?
though Floyd
No,
wasn't like
no,
Money
Castillo was
Mayweather at
the
that
man.
point, he was still kind of the man at that time.
No.
No, he
Castillo
wasn't.
was the man at the division. Like, who was he gonna fight at that
Who
division?
He
who
was
was
the
a better
man,
That was
but
worth
opportunity
more
at
money.
he was
35?
number one. He was number one. He was number one at the time.
Exactly.
Castillo.
Who was there at 35? That
He would have had to
more.
move up, or you know what
The
I'm
next
saying?
best guy was
Division.
what, Castamayor
Who
or
was not gonna
Because of
fight Floyd
Mayor,
Mayweather?
or not because of Mayor, but
No, I'm
Like,
just saying Castillo was the man at the division. There was no bigger money fight at that division. Now, if you're saying Floyd should have moved up, then that's a different conversation. But
and
Castillo was
we
the
talking
man.
about his money, but how much of a bigger money fight is Teofimo Lopez? Because neither one of these
now
dudes is
that
really a draw.
he's about to
Then
fight
Jack
in Madison Square
Catterall?
Garden. They're about to
come
fight
on,
in
man,
I'm
we
just
Mecca.
don't
saying,
Steel.
like,
Steel's a
well,
much
Mecca
bigger
Boxing.
name,
They're fighting
a
in the
much
Mecca
bigger name
he
than Jack.
he's not really a draw like that. Like, is he?
He,
Like, we don't hear Teofimo selling out arenas and shit. Like, he's not
he's
that
But
guy.
but he's
he,
All
still
right. So,
more.
what do you hear about Jack Catterall in the UK?
It doesn't really
Well, one
matter
thing
about.
about UK fans, they come out.
It doesn't really matter about
Jack
Mello.
Catterall.
It's about how
and
much
since we
money the
talking
Yeah,
about
network
for
is
Jack,
willing
they're
to.
gonna come out for Jack, especially since they think he beat Mr. Josh Taylor.
Then
But
why
it's
is the fight
about.
happening in Scotland?
damn.
But it's about how much money
That's
the
a good
network is
point.
willing to put behind the fight.
Yeah,
The
it don't
network
even
is
matter,
Wait,
willing to
man.
put
but
behind.
wait, the fight's gonna happen in
them
Scotland too with
at
Teofimo. What you
bottom
mean?
line.
No, it's not. What are you talking about? That fight's happening in New York.
Is it?
It's in New York. It's
Yeah.
in New York.
We're gonna
Yeah,
see the
Madison
bottom
Square.
line.
Yeah.
Man,
We're gonna
Yeah,
see
that's
the
gonna
bro.
bottom
happen
line.
because Josh Taylor's gonna be to get in the United States because Bob Arum was the one that got rid of Daniel Kinahan, so he got the pull. Remember, he used to be an attorney. Come on, tax attorney.
Hey, look, but look, this is what they doing. Look,
Yo, so we
look,
was
I'm
just talking
ducking.
about look,
Okay,
hold on.
The real is back.
What's good with you,
sure.
bro?
Oh yeah.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, man. Tim Zoo. Hey, hey, Premier Boxing Championship. Tell Tim the Zoo, he's the man. He's gonna give Charlo hell before he gets knocked out. He's gonna give
What
him
the
hell before he
fuck,
gets knocked
bro?
out.
It's not,
Hey, you hear me?
bro.
You hear me? Premier Boxing Champions.
Hey
Tell
man,
Tim
it's
Zoo
like,
he's gonna give
yeah,
him hell, but he's gonna get knocked
It's
out
not
though.
Al Heyman, man.
it's like when you trying to distract a baby with a lollipop. That's what they're doing with this Teofimo fight. But we see what they're doing, man. They want no parts of Catterall. But you
I
know,
don't think it's
what
that
you
simple.
say is money,
Look.
whatever.
Wait, let me ask you. But let me ask you a question, Dirk. Then why is he still at 140? Like
Who,
honestly,
Josh Taylor?
yeah.
'Cause he don't want to deal with the smoke at 147.
But you don't think there's more money at 147? The Terrence
Yeah,
Crawfords and the Errol Spencers. You don't think those are bigger fights than Jack Catterall?
of
Yo,
course.
hey, real quick, shout out my guy in the bill from PBC. But
Shout
go
out
ahead.
PBC.
So that's my thing. Like to say that the man tried to negotiate. It's not as if he stayed here for Teofimo Lopez. He didn't. He dropped 3 of the 4 belts to make a fight with Jack Catterall. The fight fell apart
Look
multiple
at the
times.
shit he was saying before, like before the rematch, man. I'm gonna shut all you people up. I'm gonna shut up Jack
I don't.
Catterall, and
I don't.
then all of a
I
sudden he
don't go
has
by
an
words. Like,
convenient injury.
look. Words of boxers, man. Like, the injury might be convenient, inconvenient. I don't know. I can't just go by what other content creators want to come with their theories and shit. But what I will say is this: Tio at this current moment in time is a bigger fight and is a lot less of a risk than Jack Catterall. Jack Catterall, in the eyes of many, beat Josh Taylor and is a much smaller name, which offers a lot less money. Why would you risk a fight for what you already got the win over, you already beat, but if you run it back, you may lose. You may lose legitimately. While with Teofimo Lopez, you have a chance of getting more money against a fighter that people give you more of a chance to beat at this current time. It's just
Man,
it's
I
just a
think Carroll.
no-brainer.
I think Carroll gonna fight Regis Prograis next, in my opinion.
Yeah, they're in negotiations right now. That fight makes sense.
Hell
Yeah, because
yeah.
Regis and Mateus is definitely not happening, even though that's the fight I would like to see though more.
Man,
Oh man,
Mateus,
that's a
that
fight.
dude right there,
That is
man.
a fight of the year candidate. Put that as fight of the year already before it even happened.
I
Put it
mean,
on.
I could see them setting up a Tank Davis and Mateus fight in the future.
What?
Yeah, I
Tank
swear to
a
God, he's
tank
at Showtime too.
Tank versus Matias?
so you think Tank
Bro,
won't fight Ryan at 40, but he'll fight Matias at 40?
you tripping,
Yep.
boy.
You're out of
Who
your
is that?
mind, bro.
Who is that? Who said that?
Wait. Dirk, wait, hold up. Let's.
How
I
big
forgot.
got Mateus? I gotta look this up.
I forgot Dirk. I forgot Dirk. Yeah, let's get off Tank, man. I don't want to talk about Tank no more.
Brownie would hurt
Okay,
Tank, man. You think
I
you
got a
think
quick.
Tank you
What's
think
up,
Tank
Brimley?
barely throws punches against guy who's hit hard? He barely gonna throw any punches with him.
Tank,
We're
man.
all Tank, man.
We call him Tank for a reason, bro. He's hard to hurt.
Why'd you keep talking about Tank, Nate?
He's
All right,
5'9".
I
all
didn't
right.
bring up Tank.
I got a pivot question.
What's up, Brimley?
How does everyone feel about Fury's shenanigans and the fight itself between Fury and
They're
Usyk
about to
now that
agree.
It's
Oh, I'll
About to
go
obvious.
first.
finalize.
He
I'll go
never
oh, it's
first.
already
wanted
said.
to fight. He never
About
wanted
to
to fight
finalize.
Usyk. He always wanted AJ because
That's
Hold
not
up.
AJ is a
true.
bigger
That's not
name,
true.
more money.
That's not true. Tyson
Wait,
Fury pulled off the greatest
Brumley,
fight. Tyson Fury
It's true.
pulled off
It
the
is
greatest
true. He
fight.
always wanted to fight AJ.
No. He's always wanted to fight Usyk. This is not true. This is
wait.
not true.
All right. Let me just say this. I think both of y'all are right and wrong. So for starters, the antics, this is Fury's going to be Fury's last fight. It's very obvious the fact that he's trying to get 73rd, like the biggest cut and shit. This is his last fight. Ain't no Joe Joyce. If you guys think he's going to stay for more, very unlikely. That's one.
I disagree, but go ahead.
Okay, cool.
I
Secondly,
disagree too.
the fight with Anthony Joshua, yeah, the fight was probably more, but did Fury want that fight? If Fury really wanted AJ before fighting Alexander Usyk, he wouldn't have given him 10 days to fucking negotiate. He's been negotiating with Usyk for months now, and they have yet to pull out, even though AJ was a much bigger fight and a much more lucrative fight. So that goes to show you he was not in a rush to fight Anthony Joshua. Now going to the Alexander Usyk fight, and in that one, do I think he wants to fight Usyk? Yes, but last fight, so he wants to cash out this fight.
Okay. Let
And I
me
also
cut
think
you
that,
off there.
and to finish off, like Brimley, what do I think of the fight itself? I think it's a good fight. I think it's a very good fight in terms of legacy, but I favor Fury. But continue. Go ahead, Nate.
Well, I think I disagree respectfully. I think Tyson Fury's always wanted the Usyk fight. He's gotten in his face. He's the only one that was man enough to talk the same energy he has on camera
That's
in the matches.
WWE shit, bro.
No. Listen. Usyk understands English. He speaks English. He understands, but he talks the most trash when he's not around Fury. When he's around Fury, he knows what's up. He knows who's the boss of the heavyweight division. He knows. So there's a difference.
Wow.
What Tyson Fury did pulled off was one of the greatest heights in boxing history. He has commanded 70-30 and an undisputed heavyweight title against another future Hall of Famer, another guy who's probably just as or even more accomplished as Tyson Fury.
He's
And he's
more.
pulled
But
it
continue.
off. He's pulled it off. He's totally won the battle of the minds before they even get in the ring. You can
Oh,
tell
oh,
Usyk. You can tell
I was gonna
Usyk is
let
pissed
everybody.
off.
I was gonna let everybody talk first, but after hearing this, I got to speak up. Listen here. Listen. No, listen. Stop. I gotta say something. I gotta say something about this because
yeah.
that right there is ruffling my feathers, and I'm this is no.
Ruffling your
This is
He's
cooking
feathers.
my
grinding my
goose.
gears.
Yes, this is cooking my goose. Listen here, bro.
What?
Cooking my goose.
Yeah,
I love it.
I've heard it all.
Fury
I've
is
heard it all.
maximum shenanigans. I think it's trash can that you go and you have the Saudi. They had the fight set up for Saudi. Usyk agreed to his part, and because Fury's pride and ego, and his pride and ego is hurt because he's only getting 70% of what Anthony Joshua got. Oh, I'm going to pull out from Saudi, and now I want to fight at home, and now I want to take more money away from the other guy that has the three belts because I'm a more popular name fighting in Wembley when you could have fought in Saudi Arabia and made more money in the first place. So if he was trying to cash out, he would have fought in Saudi Arabia first and foremost. I think it's all shenanigans. I think Tyson Fury is a great fighter, but boy, I don't think I've wanted to see somebody lose more than fucking now.
Okay,
I hope Usyk beats his ass.
all you're saying is your dislike for a fighter that did
No,
what most
he actually
fighters
brought some points
dream.
that I didn't know about.
Yeah.
'Cause that
So
sounds like
No, no,
some
no, no. You're
research.
not listening. You're not listening to me. Fury. I'm not hating on Fury.
That's research.
I think Fury's a great fighter, but Fury did a bunch of fuck shit. I'm not, in fact, excuse my French, he did fuck
No,
nigga shit.
yo,
no,
He would have made more
no,
money fighting in Saudi Arabia than
no.
any other fight
Listen.
fighting this in Wembley. So if he was trying to cash out and retire, he would have fought in Saudi Arabia. His
yo,
ego and
Okay,
pride was hurt
there
because
you
he's
go.
not as popular as
let me
Anthony Joshua, and Anthony Joshua made more money than him.
Okay. We could tell Tyson Fury lost you some money. That's for sure.
yo, hold
No,
on.
that's not
Hold
it.
on,
It's
yo. Hold
because
on,
I
yo.
think Tyson Fury is a great heavyweight.
hold on,
Yeah,
y'all. Let
because
me
he lost some
explain
money against him.
that Saudi shit, right? So with the Saudis, right? To Brimley's point, right? There wouldn't really be an issue about splits because with the Saudis, you negotiate your own deal individually, right? So
Correct.
you go talk to the Saudis, right? And they pay you the money they gonna pay you. So there's no split to be had at all, right? So if the Saudi deal was, accepted on Fury's end, there would not be any, I need you to take a 70-30 or I need you to take a 60-40. You know what I'm saying? So once again, if Fury did want, to cash out, if that was the main purpose, then he would have taken the Saudi deal. Me personally,
Okay.
I just think I don't know if he really wanted to fight Usyk, bro.
No,
No,
no.
no, listen,
I
listen.
got another
No, no,
caveat.
no,
You
no,
since you
no.
mentioned
Okay,
that,
no,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no. You already talked. No, listen,
No, but
listen.
there was
Look,
one more point because he said
listen.
something that was valid. I wanted to mention something on that. Another thing is too, once it's in the Saudis' hands, they sell it to the highest bidder. So I guarantee his
That is true.
promotional company, huh?
That is true. That is
Yeah,
true.
so
The
I
Saudis
guarantee
are the
his
right.
promotional company was in his ear as well, saying, we don't want to get outbidded for this. So they rather make a little bit less money but still get their cut than letting Saudi get it and then let Matchroom end up possibly outbidding them to get the fight.
Okay, listen. Look, I think you're thinking way too deeply into this, and
I
because
don't
you're
think they
disliking
are.
with Tyson Fury. I understand
These
I'm
Tyson
are the
not
Fury
thinking
made
way
facts,
you
too.
bro.
lose.
I'm thinking way
Listen,
too on point.
no. Wait. I understand Tyson Fury made you lose money several times, and you bet against
He
him, and
did
why
not
you
ever.
have a
No, he
strong
didn't.
dislike him. I
No,
get
that's
it.
not it.
His
I knew he
joke,
was going.
his
I
joke,
had him against. I had him
his joke,
against Wilder the second and third fight. So what are you talking
his
about? And I ain't betting
jokes,
no
his
money on the fight.
jokes, his jokes make you don't make you laugh. You don't like him cursing. You don't like
I
you don't
did
like.
not dislike Fury until now. I had nothing
Okay,
against Fury going into
just
all the
for
other fights.
one
I had no
thing, just for
other
one
than,
thing.
other than fight making this trilogy fight. It was the trilogy that no one asked
There we
for.
go. We got some vitriol from you. Okay, you got some you a little
He's
bit.
moving funny though, bro. Sorry, he's
Wait,
moving
Nate.
Okay,
funny.
Wait, Nate.
okay.
Nate. Okay, look. Outside of the whole Fury face bullshit that you were about to say, what else makes you think that Fury wanted to fight Usyk? And
He
also,
pulled
what makes
off. Go ahead.
and also why do you think he wants to fight more after Usyk? But first point first, like why do you think he wants to fight Usyk in the first place?
He wants to prove that he's the biggest, baddest man on the planet, and he's proven it. He's not
When
only
has
beating
Fury
Usyk,
ever been about that?
he's not only beating Usyk mentally, but he's beating him in the business sense. He's getting 70-30. He's literally mugging him off before they get in the ring. He mugged him off in his face in the face off. He called him
If Usyk turned that shit
are
down, the fight wouldn't have gotten made, and that would have been on Fury's end for having for running a ridiculously
Yo,
higher
no.
you do
split.
understand that if Fury,
Yeah.
if the fight didn't get made, like the majority of public opinion would be against Tyson Fury.
Are
So
you do know that if Alexander Usyk turned it down, I think everybody with common sense would
that
understand
is
that.
not
Okay,
true because the
You
majority of
just said the
people would say
complete
he turned
opposite
it
of what
down
Jacob just
because
said.
of well, the majority of people would see that he turned it down because he was
He
offering an
overpriced.
absurd split.
no, Tyson Fury is the A side. So whatever Tyson Fury wants,
He's
Usyk
not
has to
really the A
accept.
side.
Yes, he is. That's just what
He's
it is.
clearly the A
It's called.
side,
It's
but 70-30 for a unification between you and Usyk. Usyk has 3 belts. Usyk,
three
what
belts.
he
Those are
sold 1
liabilities.
million pay-per-views
Those
with
belts.
AJ twice, right?
Listen. Those
So
belts are liabilities. Those are just another things to pay
you one of
for
those, oh
people who.
brother.
No. You're gonna let me finish. Those are three things that you have to pay people who have never thrown a punch in their life or stepped in the ring for. So that's it.
What does
That's all
that
it is.
mean, man? How do
Tyson
you have a
Fury.
sport without
Tyson
championships?
Tyson Fury has shown once again why he's the biggest and baddest man on this fucking
You just
planet in
be
the ring.
Wilder,
He's
bro.
beating he's beating people for it. He stepped in the ring. He's beating people in the
That's
business sense.
weirdo. This ain't the
Nate,
WWE, bro.
Nate,
He's
That's
Nate,
literally
weird.
Nate,
Usyk
Weird
in
Nate,
every
bro.
control.
sense.
It's
What the
Now the
we
fuck
next
are you
step is in the
talking?
ring.
Hold on, yo. Hold on. What the fuck are you talking? He beating people before he step in the ring,
What a reach.
That is
bro.
odd.
What are we talking about?
no, he's just
Nate's new
going.
name is
Okay,
I don't even,
Alcine, man.
well,
bro. I
thank
don't.
you, Bach.
He's
Well,
going
let me
nowhere.
explain because they weren't letting me
That's
explain.
straight
So I'm
strange,
gonna
man.
explain.
Nah,
Look,
look. Hold on. Go ahead. Yeah,
so
explain it.
look. So he's beating Usyk when they went face to face. That's the first time. Usyk talks a lot of mess when he's not around Tyson Fury. I've seen all the videos where he calls him belly, this and that, right? But he doesn't do that when they're in the face off. He's quiet. He's like that kid that talks behind your back, but then you see him, he's just sitting there quiet. You call him a bitch, a pussy,
Yo,
this and that.
Bro,
And now,
all
and then,
right, stop,
boy.
bro.
no,
Stop.
listen.
What the
Then the
fuck are you
second time,
talking about?
then the second time, then
boy.
the
It's
second time.
WWE shit, bro.
Okay, you gotta let
first
me
your
finish.
timeline is off because he started calling them belly after they met face to face.
No,
Stop,
listen.
bro.
Okay, so the
Look,
second,
look,
Even
look,
like
look.
if you call him belly.
the
That
second
first
time,
example was horrible.
the
Nate,
second
change your
time,
name to Dalcine.
listen, next time he
You
got
reaching.
70-30. Next time he got 70-30 in negotiations for the undisputed heavyweight championship in the world.
That
Are you
was
kidding me?
all.
He's mugging him. He's mugging him. He's completely mugging him off. He's mugging
What does
him.
that mean, bruh?
A lot
He
of that does, huh?
He's out. He's trying to price himself out the
You
fight.
wait, hold up. Let me just say this real quick.
Nate,
You
I'm about
know,
to hold on. No, fuck that. Fuck Joey. Hold on. Bro, you said he beating people before he stepped in the ring, and you gave that bullshit as examples. What are you talking
Those,
about, bro?
those are two great examples. And look, so
You about to get
Alexander,
kicked. that's
Alexander,
what that's what you about to do.
Alexander, Alexander
Great
Usyk is a
examples.
prideful,
Boy, Crack
is
is
a
right.
prideful, he's a prideful fighter. He's a prideful man. He fights for his country. He fights for his people. Tyson Fury knows this shit. He knows it. So he's
Okay.
using that against him.
okay.
How
I'm
do you
gonna
use that
speak now. I'm gonna
against
speak
him?
now. I'm gonna speak. Hold up. All right,
Oh
Nate.
boy.
I'm gonna
Wow.
say this. I'm gonna be done. I don't care about the rebuttal. I just want to say this. If you do realize when Alexander Usyk accepted the deal, Tyson Fury was in a position for where he called him out on his bluff.
Hell,
Tyson Fury had no
you know
choice
what?
but to.
Hey, Joey. Fuck Nate.
Wow.
I'm getting off of here.
Oh,
God
listen,
damn.
I
I just
appreciate you,
noticed.
Boxing
Hold
Gym.
on,
I
no,
want to
no,
say
hold
one
on,
thing.
hold on. I just noticed what time it was. Fuck all of
Uh,
y'all. Chat. I appreciate you. Fuck all of y'all. 3:01 in the morning. Peace. Bye.
Peace, man. Put some
Peace
respect on the
out,
heavyweight
y'all.
champion, Jose Benavidez.